What is in my hand? Oh, cobblestone. Mossy cobblestone.
And then they like,
hello.
hi.
Is this stream safe or should I bounce?
It's stream safe, I think.
It's stream safe,
Right?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like, Maze can bounce if you wanna like not.
No.
No. Stay here or we will eat your eggs.
I was calling out a few artisans for not checking the tab and disturbing me while I was in Do Not Disturb.
To be fair, then you got people like Pangs who is in D&D perpetually. I don't know if she knows how to turn it off. So.
Oh no! Do not disturb on the server. The status mod.
Yeah, not constantly reaching out and not checking the status mod that I was on Do Not Disturb. And then stalking me at my base.
Yeah, Emerald. Why would you do that?
That wasn't me.
No.
Why does everyone think it's me?
He wasn't even online.
Why would you do
But yeah, as the importance of checking tab.
Of boundaries, yeah.
I know that I believe I was at Mez's base one time while he was like having a problem with his. I think it was with your throat, right?
Maybe. I'm not sick often.
You know, Mez, you're on Do Not Disturb.
Yeah, I know.
I know that your throat was hurting or something. You were at the dentist, I think.
Yeah, that might have been it. I might have just been recording flashback while doing my my tree.
Your not tree. It was the underground. We went underground to see you, and then you were like on Do Not Disturb, and it disturbed you anyways.
Yeah, it happens. When you play on a server with Emerald.
I'm sorry, none of you guys are safe. Especially when you're sick. I will make sure that I come over.
Fair enough.
Well, this was an instance of constantly being ignored by me, but they didn't get the hint.
No, I just went to Maison's base unprompted.
Until they continued to come over, and then I typed in the chat D&D. And they were thinking like Dungeons and Dragons, and then one of them finally clued in on Do Not Disturb, and they're like, "Oh!" And then they all flew off.
Oh,
that'll do it.
Sounds about right.
Yeah.
For me, I'm using it right in this moment simply as a understand that I'm doing a what do you call it? A video. So outside of that I don't want to be disturbed. Like I don't want a lot of people jumping in here while I'm recording a time lapse, but I'm cool to hang out.
Yeah.
Say hi.
Better.
How do you do?
You're on Do Not Disturb for visiting. No visiting Maze's space.
Yeah.
Maze is on hiatus.
No, not that. I need more of this, and I need some.
You need some what?
More of this, and a bit more of this, and I'm just doing a whole lot of like sharpening my storage system. Please, Mojang gods, please give us a proper freaking storage update. Lord, all I want for Christmas is a real storage update. Cannot stress enough how badly I want that in my life.
Baby gas is enough for me.
Instructions unclear. Here's bundles within bundles within bundles. We're gonna give you a belt for your bundles.
Bundle belt.
I should actually check out Minecraft's official website.
Bad.
Oh no, that's Microsoft. If it wasn't like already part of Microsoft, I would have like legitimately. Hi, Dino. I would legitimately wonder if Mojang's official website would just be them with a lot of like. What am I trying to say?
No
tabs
clue.
within tabs within tabs.
Hi, Dino.
What do you mean? I don't get it.
It would just be a bunch of like nested menus, just like their freaking their inventory is.
This thing Minecraft's inventory.
Yeah, that's all I do. That's what I do. I do that for a living. Whoop! I dropped. Yeah. Does this mean that good progress is happening on Jinx's base?
Not the base, but the industrial district.
Jinx's video. Dino comes in, says hi, lyrics. Perfect viewer.
Not
Perfect
even.
viewer.
Comes in, gives me that that
10 out
ad
of 10
revenue,
viewer.
never bothers me.
No, I'm getting yelled at for not having flowers, so I'm trying to get the last few flower farms I needed up, so I can get a temporary flower shop put up for those that continue to yell at me.
To be fair, you've made it clear that yelling at you is motivational.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's getting done, isn't it?
And effective.
Now you can shush, Color.
Yeah.
All right.
Why won't this go right? Hit me.
I'm excited though. I'm excited to see well, the flower shop for starters. I'm tired of trying to get my own dyes. I'm excited to see you.
Y'all are just lazy.
Huh?
Y'all are just lazy. To get
No, he likes to invest in the shopping district. That's
Dyes
what
are
it is.
coming soon as well.
Good.
I mean, if you need a bunch
sleep.
right away, I can get
Thank you
them
for
for
the
you.
I mean, I'm
Welcome.
good at
I
the
need to
moment.
sleep.
I might take you up on that offer when it comes to cyan in the not very distant future.
Mhm.
When do you need how much? You still haven't told me how
Cyan,
much
I
infestation you need, Miz.
I don't know yet. I was gonna get done with this, and then I was gonna get started on that project. That's its own little beast.
You're just taking on big project after big project.
What I do. I do be what I do. So, are any of you guys familiar with Deep Sky Miner?
No.
No.
I found him through Calvin's stream, and I lurk in his streams every once in a while. He kind of streams at weirdish hours for me, I think. But no, his whole thing right now is he's doing a build of Lord of the Rings as a mix of like survival and creative.
Oh.
So he's doing like all the Middle Earth. And yeah, I've gotten back into World of Warcraft after like a multi-year, and it's only on a, like I keep stressing, it's only like on a private server, so it's not like I'm giving Blizzard money again or anything like that. I stopped doing that years and years ago. But it's really interesting how I just have like this new urge to build all of Azeroth in World of Warcraft. Like I keep looking at everything. I was like, I know how I could build this in the game. I need to go get more moss. I need to go get more grass. But yeah, just that. I think it's funny how that's where my brain keeps going now. And the site I'm nearly empty. Rah.
Okay. Open.
Andesite, needed more moss. Never have too much moss.
Oh, the most.
I fixed Eunice's moss farm. I can't go over there again while streaming. But I fixed her farm, and then I don't know if it was a very effective farm. She said it was the one that you gave her.
Yeah, it's I believe it's a Razeworks farm.
Yeah, because
it is pretty effective. It needs to be stocked up on bone meal first.
Well, like it was stocked, and I was sitting there. I kept running in. I was trying to do the. So what I did is I filled my inventory with all the. What do you call it? With all of the bush types, the azalea and the flowering azalea.
Yeah. And
I was chilling there, and I was like, oh, it's not going up anymore. Why is that? And I looked, and I was like, oh, because it's out of bone meal. Because just losing those two ran it out of bone meal. And even later on, I was doing just the flowering, and it started like running low on bone meal again. So
yeah, because it's I find with just about any bone meal farm, you actually have to stock it with bone meal for it to produce even more bone meal. Because it'll continue to replenish itself then.
Wait.
So then you get better with having more product.
Possible.
And I'm not running out of bone meal. Yeah. So it needs to be like fully stocked with bone meal first.
Well, I went over and she had some. The issue with it also is that instead of filters to say here's all of the carpets and everything, it has 4 hopper areas, and everything just goes through there, and it relies entirely on hopper speed to fill the bone meals. Like I would do it where you actually. Back up! Back up! Back away, demons! Sorry, getting attacked. I would have done it where you put a filter for like here's all the carpets and stuff like that. But the fact that
I told her to add an item filter too, but she didn't do it.
Well, yeah, because at the very end of it, it converts more bones into bone meal, and it converts it into bone blocks, which is great. So, but you're still gonna have to take time to go get those bone blocks, break them down, fill up the thing, and it's slow. It's like, it's just there are improvements that could be made.
Oh yeah, because that one's kind of like one where you get it and then you can kind of piece together how you want the rest of it to be. So if you want it to go into a storage room into an item system, you can do that. If you want to add the item system at the very end, you can do that. If you want it, it's very much a one where you can customize the rest of it as you see fit.
For the need I needed at the time, I was like, this is very slow. I'm hoping I still have enough. I have more than what I needed originally. So I'm hoping I'm good. We'll see when I'm done. Because some of the really final details weren't done in Create. I haven't done them yet. So we'll just have to wait and see. How are you doing today, Thaddeus? How's the Lord today? Or are you just here to say hi, lurk, and hang out, which is completely fine too. Oh, by the way, I did say I'm gonna go this whole stream without making fun of Ames.
Really? Okay, that's a challenge. Here, I can do it for you.
No, don't do that. You already did it with the name of this group.
Oh. Yeah, but that was while Ames is on. So.
Oh, I didn't know she was ever online. No one ever tells me.
She was online today. Well, it's your fault for not checking the in-game chat.
Hi, Lord Thaddeus.
Lord Thaddeus! Welcome.
But yeah, that was my one big thing. Thaddeus is high. But like I complained, but I didn't have to build it, so I'm not angry about it.
Does anyone have shroom lights and like exactly 41 shroom lights and exactly 41 warped logs?
I might.
Not I.
No, I have some over here. I just don't know exactly how much I have.
Lay some grass down so I can place azaleas down.
I have 44 shroom lights.
Okay.
Oh, and an extra 43. Oh, and an extra stack. Yeah, I got some.
Great. I'm gonna come over and take those. I will pay you back for it eventually.
Lies. I'm joking. Yeah.
Hey, Mace, don't sell me out. You know I'm great with my promises.
It's not being good with them, it's remembering the problem.
I'll appreciate this pen. You had to migrate to GoDaddy Office. Migrate a GoDaddy Office 365 to a standalone.
I hate making
All the
farms
emails are
underground.
Oof. Oof.
I shouldn't have made a tree farm underground.
If I barely like, I don't even like
Didn't you get
administrating my own
inspired because
Discord.
the maze
I
is
hate it.
Big hole in the
I did. I got inspired by Maze, and then it
Saw Maze's fault?
turns out sometimes inspiration is not what you need for certain projects. Because this entire tree farm will spawn glow squids.
Moss, grass. Your cybersecurity, it's what you do. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Doesn't mean I want. I don't. There's a reason I didn't get into cybersecurity, and that's it. That's a big part of it. It's not the only reason. It's also because I'm stupid.
At a certain light level, because that would be a lifesaver.
What, sorry?
What's that about a light level?
Stop spawning us. Do glow squids stop spawning at light levels?
No.
Except no, they just spawn.
If they did, the ocean would probably have like none of them. Only the deep ocean.
They spawn at negative 46.
Well, they don't spawn in the ocean.
Squids?
Glow squids.
Glow squids. Oh. Yeah, I think that is. I think that might be light level dependent. Just try to be a big time live streamer. I'm trying. I'll let you know how it is when I get there.
Well, it's gotta be complete darkness, and I think
if it's by light level, then that's
46.
Because that's you're trying to turn off glow squid, right?
Yeah, glow squid inside this farm is a no-no for me.
What's the farm?
It's also a no-no in my shulker farm.
You're making a shulker farm?
I have a shulker farm. It just needs the shulker to be put inside.
Are you gonna plan a heist on Color Shop to get a shulker, or in his city?
Oh no, I'm getting Kiwi to do it for me.
Every once in a while, like every 20 minutes or so, I go and check. I'm like, I am recording this, right? Oh man, I'd cry. I would cry. You would hear tears.
You're recording.
Yeah. Well, no, I'm on flashback. Yes. That was the important one because this is going to be a full time lapse episode, so I need to be recording it.
Is this the episode where you describe time lapses?
I'm gonna break them down. Yep.
Good.
All right. Whenever you do, please send that video to me first.
No, not to Emerald. To me. I've got like 6 time lapses to edit, and I don't know how to do any of them.
Well, it's not necessarily a how-to and like this is how to make a time lapse. It's more of a just breaking down different people's styles.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out a style.
Yeah,
because mine is just like look around. Ooh, pretty build. That's it.
It works for some people.
I have one of the map I did where I want to, because I think I recorded each color I did individually so I can overlap them.
No to you.
So it's like they all come, they all appear at the same time.
Cool. What do you mean no to you, Thaddeus? Oh,
I
Easy
think
Plays.
That's how I recorded it.
Easy Plays
anyway.
mod is goated, or no to me?
That was the plan.
I'm confused by that one.
We need to get a bunch of bone meal.
Oh, Thaddeus wants it to him as well.
Well, if it's Lord Thaddeus asking it for it first, I don't think I can say no to that. It is Lord Thaddeus after all.
It do be Lord Thaddeus.
Lord Thaddeus is literally him.
The him.
The
you
him,
say,
yeah.
Are you old? Are you old enough to know him, the bad guy, the villain?
No. I don't know what that is. Sorry, Maze.
What's even the point of your generation?
Well, there's quite a bit that Kiwi knows that Emerald don't know. And vice versa. From when, like, you and I were growing up, Maze. It's
Wait,
before their time.
what do I know that... Kiwi knows most of the things I don't know, though.
I think that's what she's saying.
Yeah, Kiwi knows.
It's Powerpuff Girls.
I just
try.
Lord Daddy
he's
said you're grounded.
Yeah. For not knowing Powerpuff
I'm
Girls.
Emerald's grounded. Yeah, you're grounded. Lord Daddy's
Oh wait, no, I know
you.
Powerpuff Girls. I just never watched it as a kid.
Then you know of Powerpuff Girls, not you don't know the villain him. Which is super freaky.
Yeah,
And I think probably my first interaction with, like, if not trans, then definitely a drag character. Without it ever actually being expressly said. Him was such a good character.
Bugs
That was
Bunny?
a freaky character.
His dress
Okay, that was
like
definitely
a girl
drag.
more
You
than
right.
anybody else I know.
You right.
Oh wait, I forgot to do the kelp thing. Oh no.
You
No, turn
are
that off.
so bad. I gotta figure out, and then, like, I'm gonna have a lot of trouble. I'm having a lot of trouble with it. I gotta figure out how to do a guardian form that toggles off.
That toggles off?
Yeah. Fly away.
Why
is the
do
only
you need it
answer.
to toggle off?
I want to build a base around
Yeah,
guardian form. Like, I want to do a build around a guardian form that I don't have to worry about. It's always on. That's.
I know there are ways to turn off mob spawning by like going over to mob cap, but I don't think anyone on the server is going to appreciate that very much.
Yeah, I don't want to do that either. I don't want to make a mob switch, and I don't want to. And I don't want to. What am I trying to say?
I don't know what you're trying
I
to
don't want to do a mob
say.
switch, and I don't want to do anything like that. I want to be able to just say, it's off, and let that be it.
I need this to all bubble. Kelp, I need kelp. I have bone meal. I don't need kelp because kelp grows whenever you bone meal.
Truth.
Never mind, that's just seagrass.
Well, yeah, you need to bone meal the kelp. You need to place a piece of kelp and then bone meal that. You can't just bone meal underwater dirt. You get seagrass. Hey, I see you.
Yeah,
Back out of there. Come here. Come on. You
Drinks, is that
silly,
you,
goofy,
Creeper?
stupid thing. Creeper. Seriously?
Oh.
That was in your face.
I thought you were talking to Jinx for a second.
Yeah,
That wasn't
Jinx.
anywhere near you.
No, I wouldn't attack Jinx's stupid face. That's rude.
That's what I was.
Hey,
I was
my
like,
face
what?
isn't stupid.
That's what I'm saying.
Ames is though. Sorry. I'll continue. I won't continue.
It's
Liar.
gotta be moss. Or grass.
Alright, Maze can't be mean to Ames, but I can't go 5 minutes without being mean to Ames.
I want that to be a reward, not just taking off your glasses. It needs to be like, you have to say like X number of things nice about Ames, so you have to like go X number of X long without insulting her.
Oh, so it's like a reward for saying nice things then?
Yes. Well, like,
Ames
it's a reward. Like
smelly
someone.
in a good way.
I don't think that's it. I want a refund.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Playlist has been a vibe today. Although, with a playlist with like 2.5 hours of music, you wouldn't think I'd get 2 peas in a pod every single time, but I definitely do.
I don't know what that. What do you mean by 2 peas in a pod?
It's a song. Easy to sleep.
You're welcome.
Emerald, were you coming for that stuff or what?
Quick place with like 3 blocks is
I
so
just need to
good.
fix something.
Okay.
Also, the fixed color gave.
So good.
Is it working for you, Maze?
Uh-huh.
It's working for you?
Yes.
No.
It's not
Oh.
working for me either.
Yeah, I tried a couple of different ways and doesn't.
Do you think it's just like Magical, or do you think it's something on the server?
I have no idea. I've updated to the newest thing. I had to update 3 other mods to get it going, and I didn't even know it was a bug until yesterday. So I guess it's been going on for a while. It's got to be something with the server, I'm sure.
I think there is something server side that Color can do to fix it. It's something in the server side, because I think Jeff had to do the same thing.
And with Jadalicious back, he could do it too.
Jadalicious?
Yeah. Is that bad?
Okay. No.
Do you need more context with that?
I need more context. Yes.
Hey, actually, I need to do something. Do you mind if I swing by your home? Color.
Whose home?
Color, not yours. Not Color. You're not Color. You, Emerald. Totally groovy. Yeah.
Why are you talking about my home?
You need grass removed, right?
Yeah.
Great. I am in need of a large supply because I'm already running out of what little I've got.
Okay, I'm gonna need to give you a few markers. Jinx, this might take a little bit.
Anything with a mod, don't. It needs to be like put up like 4 pillars and be like, I have everything in this.
Yeah, I know. Right.
I have a shelter of grass.
I mean, I'll do either one. It's either one.
Wait, give me a second.
But I genuinely don't know if just a shulker is going to be enough. If it's anything with like a map mod, though, I don't have the mini map. I don't do mini map mod.
No, that's fair. I'm not talking about mini map. Don't worry. From base.
All I know is I get on
frames.
Hip Cat. Thaddeus gets me. He gets my vibe. Thaddeus was there for a growing pain of mine yesterday, and I think we'll always cherish that memory.
Yeah.
Yeah, somebody said something, and I didn't know what they were saying, and I was like, "Is this a slang that I don't understand? Is this something the kids are saying, and I am now too old for?" And Thaddeus confirmed that is what it feels like, and I was like, "Oh no!" He's like, "This is what it feels like when I talk to my kids." I'm like, ah.
Okay. I got the first marker down.
And be loud.
Marked by
topping off.
It's gonna be marked by 9 cobblestone.
It's just this random
in the corner.
9 cobblestone. You'll know it when you see it.
You'll know it when you see it. Yeah. Okay. So actually, maybe it's better if you follow me to the 9 cobblestone, and then you'll know what I'm talking about.
This really does sound like I'm being led to my death. The other old man thing about me is I spent all winter sitting in my house. I was not used to. I know how northern winters are, but I wasn't quite there. Jinx, hush. I know you're in like beyond the wall. But yeah, my knee is more messed up now than it's ever been in my life.
Miz, where are you?
Enderman Farm. I had to top off my shovel before getting to you.
Okay, I will show you the cobblestone.
That'll be helpful.
I'm gonna go take a break.
Okay.
My lower back is starting to go numb. So
yeah, I need to.
Right.
I will actually be purchasing an exercise bike. I've convinced my wife to let me do it. It's our 3rd time doing it, but this time is the first time for me. So it'll actually get used, hopefully. We've always gotten them, and then I had to like sell it because we were moving or something, and I need it so bad. My knee is hurting.
Get the low one, the low bike. It's better than the high one.
I mean, yeah. I want to try to see if I can't find one. They make ones that aren't just like a big disc, so like you can actually glide and you can simulate being on a bicycle. Michigan winters are pretty bad too. Yeah, Michigan's worse because Michigan gets the lake, and that makes it woof. Yeah.
That is, I'll give you my -30 any day.
-30? Is that like are you minusing points from his exam?
No, it gets -30 degrees Celsius here.
I would say that's also Celsius, so it's even colder.
You guys use Celsius?
But yeah,
They do.
it's minus
I'm
12
joking.
Celsius right now.
I'm checking it.
Because we go under the same as Britain, remember? They use the
I
same
know.
as well.
Because you guys still follow the queen. Or the king.
Yeah.
The crown.
Monarchy. The crown.
That's warm, infernal slurp. We're pulling in some Greenland or Iceland. Alright, I made it here.
Alright. Just give me a moment.
Oh, look at all these
Trying to get
puppies.
you. Yep. I wonder where they came from.
Do
Definitely
I
not
need
from
to
space.
worry about spoilers while I'm here, by the way?
Well,
No.
apart from the prank Michael did, not really.
Good.
But I think you saw it already.
Who did this?
Michael.
Okay, that's negative 22.
Didn't even leave a sign.
Pretty curled, you can keep it. I mean, maybe Michael did this.
I know for a fact Michael did this.
Do you?
Yeah.
For a justification of what you did to him? Okay, well, yeah, grass.
Yeah.
I got me shovel.
Yeah. Okay. Well, not grass blocks.
What? You don't need
No.
grass? I need grass blocks.
I thought you were talking about grass, like the short and tall grass.
Oh, that's what I thought you wanted too. I do
No.
have some though. I just finished digging up. You
Nope,
know.
I'm leaving. If you don't want it, I understand, Jinx. Nope, I'm leaving you all forever.
Bye,
Find a
bye,
nice
guys.
mountain to shave. Yeah, I'm gonna go find a nice mountain.
Also,
to shave.
Maze, are you gonna do anything with the Cataclysm Castle? Because if not, I will repurpose the building.
We had an idea for it, but post. Remember me? Post in the Discord to see if anybody else wants to do anything with it. So the Cozy Create server and rule the world. Speaking of, I have a very, very, very open schedule, all things considered. Thaddeus, you and I should still probably talk about a series for Skyblock. Mostly because I'm hoping you know a good Skyblock Create mod pack, because I don't. I looked and I'm like, oh, no. So, we could talk. That would be a fun video. I think I'm going to start another channel, too. Sort of toying with that idea in the shower today. Because May showers. I'm a good duck. Hi, Jinx.
Does the shampoo even work? Because you're a duck.
I mean, straight through my portal. I hope I get it. Ooh, thank you. That's actually very helpful.
You're
Was like
welcome.
most of an inventory, pretty much all of it. Am I missing any?
Yeah, I had some plain dirt, but I didn't think that was gonna be any useful to you.
Reasons doing to create Skyblock? Oh, well, like, 'cause that's not what they're playing. That's not what she was going to be playing with Ames, with the penguin. They were going to do something else, I thought. Or are they doing Skyblock? Are they doing Create Skyblock? If they're doing Create Skyblock, if Ames is doing Create Skyblock with someone else, I'm going to be so upset. Single player. Okay. So upset. I'd be like, I would actually maybe take that one a little personally. I'd be like, Ames.
How dare
She's
you?
not. I don't know why I'm starting to like wire myself up over that. It's like, how could you do this to me? Well, ooh. I wonder if there's a way to manually. I guess there would be, but you need an auto clicker to make a grass block farm.
Oh, Allium.
With
Allium's
the
here.
boys. Allie's here. Hello. But is she gonna join the chat? That's the question.
Emerald.
Oh yeah, sorry, got distracted. I'll be right there.
I'm in your house.
Oh,
That's a dangerous place to be.
it is a dangerous place to be because every once in a while there's a creaking
Oh,
that
the
spawns
lag.
in there.
So
Hello.
much lag. All of
Hi,
it.
Allie.
Hi.
Allium, hi.
You're gonna-
Hi.
Just a warning. I am streaming. I know how difficult it is for you to keep that PG rating.
What? I'm probably the most PG person here, honestly.
I know.
Ames.
What? What about
Ames,
me?
guess what? Ames, guess
Well,
what?
Ames
I'm
not
so
here.
sorry. I lost it forever.
That's
Why am
Jinx.
I saying Ames? I'm trying to talk to Maze. I don't know what's happening.
Well, Ames and Maze sound very similar.
No, I got Ames because I seen the title of the group chat. That's where Ames coming from. Ames, if you're in
That's
chat,
from when
hi.
she was on
Lord
my
Thaddeus.
Hello.
Thaddeus,
I
the only viewer I got
hello.
right now, is saying that you've eaten all of his applications to join.
Hi, Thaddeus. Yeah, I did. I'm so sorry. Ames amazing. See, my dyslexia.
It's
Yes,
really his fault
definitely.
for seasoning them, I would think.
Yeah, they were just so tasty. Oh, anyways, Maze, I was trying to say that I lost your fork forever, but I found it, so it's okay.
Oh, that's good. It comes back every once in a while.
Hey,
I
Ames,
still
lost
lost
your
mine.
fork. Oh, speaking of.
Oh, okay. I think I summoned her. I think I summoned you.
Yep.
Hi.
You were summoned.
Hi, Ames.
What?
Hi,
You were
so I was
summoned by
trying. Listen. I was trying to talk to Maze, and I kept saying Ames because the name of the voice chat was Ames something, and yeah. Anyways.
I did not name it. This
Hi.
was not Maze that did that.
I know, me and Emerald were hanging out together, and then
Well, I
That's
didn't
so
want you to
funny.
read what I left in your server and then have you be like, oh, this is what he does immediately.
no, I read what you said in my server, and then I saw you join this group, and I thought to myself, he already failed.
I didn't make fun of you.
Not
That's
of no
not, that's not how it counts.
Still.
Oh no.
Context.
Thaddeus is
Yeah,
leaving.
no,
Hey,
no,
hey,
no,
Lord
no,
Thaddeus.
no, no.
Lord
sound good,
Thaddeus,
though.
you love me.
Everyone loves
What?
you. You sound good.
What? I mean, I was fine. Just like, yeah. What do you mean?
For the day after having a tooth removed, you sound good. You sound like you're doing good.
Oh, I
Yeah.
hope everything went well.
They pulled my
She's
tooth.
still
It didn't
alive.
go well. They pulled
I
it
mean-
out.
I did it again.
Oh, I mean,
They
we
had
can't
to
really
use a
confirm that.
wrench. It was terrible, Allium.
Yeah, are you sure
Yeah,
it was a
those are
wrench or a
actually
pair of
horrible.
pliers?
Ugh.
It looks
It's
like
the
a
worst.
wrench.
At least you didn't have all four removed at the same time.
Did you have all
I
four
did.
removed?
I did.
So did I.
A big greasy wrench.
I always see teeth are starting to come out, by the
Oh,
way.
jeez. Oh, Ames, it wasn't that bad, Ames. I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
No, that's not what I'm saying. Aw,
I know, I
I'm
know.
so
Don't
sorry.
worry. No, don't be. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
She's
No,
just
Yeah,
yeah.
that really sucks. I don't have 4 wisdom teeth. I only have 2.
Okay, that's
I
good.
have 4.
You're lucky. I had 4.
Yeah, you are lucky, actually.
But they never came out. Like, they should be coming out now, right? Like they're called 20s.
They should have
teeth
been
in
coming out a
Turkish.
long time
Yeah.
ago.
Oh.
Actually, some people
should
don't
have-
need them removed. Some
Yeah.
people
I guess
they
that's
work fine
me.
for.
So I guess I
people, they're
deserve
fine
this.
with-
Never mind.
No, no, listen,
Thaddeus said
listen.
that
I
it was
hope...
a big greasy wrench, and that first that they put a big they had to spray you with WD-40. So I think you're a robot in his eyes.
Yeah,
So
yep,
real.
I
the
got
only
put to
robot.
sleep. Alan,
I
did you
did
get
too.
put to
The
sleep?
only
to get your
robot?
I
fork?
did, yes,
Yeah.
and I'm so glad. Listen, going into it, I was so paranoid because I read up on so much stuff, and so I was reading everything about how it's gonna go, and I'm like, oh no, I'm gonna be awake, I'm gonna have to... No, I'm so glad when they put me to sleep for it. It was interesting.
Never been put this. Like, I've never been under
Okay,
sedation.
well, okay. I was not put to sleep. I take it
Right.
back then. I still had the worst
You
experience.
did have... No, listen,
did,
yeah,
yeah.
you had it worse, yep.
I felt everything they did.
Like I said
so bad.
yesterday, knock me
I'm
out if I will bite you.
Yeah.
Like I said, it's not something I want to win, but no, Maze has beaten all of you, and I'm sorry for that.
They numbed it, but that's it. I felt my entire jaw hurt because they were trying to pull it out. That was the worst part.
Oh, yeah, no, yeah, that's worse.
Yeah. No.
That's
Again,
definitely
not a
worse.
competition. We're all honestly
not,
we
it's
should
not,
just
it's
sue
not.
dentists.
Yeah.
All the dentists, yeah. Especially
Yeah.
It's
They all
not-
suck.
it's
Especially
a
Don't
Emerald.
sue dentists.
Emerald.
No.
Yes.
Yeah,
Emerald's gonna be the
Emerald,
first to go.
you suck.
as much as it was horrible and awful, I mean, I'm glad it had to be done because I would have had issues now.
I-
So like,
Yeah, that's exactly why I also went through with it.
yeah,
I had
could
all
tell.
4 wisdoms removed at once, and
too.
they did it with a pair
Oh.
of pliers and Novocaine.
Ugh.
yeah, having it all 4 at once was really rough, but it's okay.
How do you
We're
get-
okay
Teeth
now.
pulled and then turn on the gas. Ooh, felt everything. At some point, you punched the dentist. Like at some point, you were legally like obligated to do so. That's no. Like I've had dentists. Like I'll start
You're
falling
supposed to
asleep
set an
because they numb me up.
example.
and I'll start to fall asleep, like my foot will twitch or something. Like, did you feel that? Here, let me get you some more. And I'm like, I didn't, but okay. It's all.
Leave
Like,
me up.
I've never been put under. It's always been Novocaine, so I just like walk away, drooling on myself.
Mm.
Oof.
I had.
We don't do that here. Go on.
No, Minnie was. I don't even know if Minnie was a year old. She might have been just over a year old when I had mine done, and I still had to. Everybody was at work, so I still had to look after.
Ooh.
No.
After getting 4 of mine out.
Oof. Yeah, it's rough. Especially having something to do after. Yikes. No, not
Yeah.
fun.
Mothers don't get a day off.
Speaking of, how's
No.
Marshall?
Better now that he doesn't have dead relatives around him.
Is he gonna be going to the
Emerald.
dentist soon?
What?
Yeah, Emerald just put a bunch of piglin heads around him as a prank.
Yikes. As a prank. I heard
Yeah.
the quotations for that. It's a
Yeah.
prank. Yeah, what? Oh no. That
Everybody laughed.
It was just a prank, bro.
You should start taking him to the dentist.
I've gotten
when he
very
turns
deep,
2.
and that's the tooth. All this jawing. We do speak the tooth here.
Lord Thaddeus, you've made better jokes.
He saves them for your stream. This is my stream.
Yeah, this is the dad joke stream.
It's the testing
No,
ground.
I'm not. I love that jokes. I love that joke so
That
much.
jokes are great. They're so funny.
Yeah. Honestly, I don't like other
But I
types
mean
of jokes anymore.
It's because my sense of humor is so broken.
Same.
I'm just so easy to make laugh. Like, everything makes me laugh.
Yeah, that's the best way to live life, though.
As long as it's, like, an appropriate joke.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, dad jokes are the best.
Dad jokes are best jokes, yes.
That jokes are the best.
Dad jokes are best jokes.
But yeah, Maze's stream is the testing ground for all the jokes. If it doesn't get a giggle here, he won't use it on Ames's stream. Or his own stream.
Or his own stream.
His own stream makes a lot more sense.
Hey, I was gonna go for a break, wasn't I? I'll be back in like 5.
Bye, Dave.
Bye. Oh, I
Good to
fell.
see you.
Bye, Jinx.
I'm still gonna be here. I'm AFK.
Farewell.
No, you're not.
We'll see you again.
See you never again.
We'll never see you, Jinx.
Finally, she's gone.
That's my joke. That's my joke.
It's a good joke.
You stole my. Okay.
No, but every time I make that joke, Emma's like, wow. Like earlier I did that with Jade. Like me, Emerald, and Jade were hanging out, and then Jade left, and I was like, finally, and then he was like, oh.
Can't believe you said that.
I say that about everyone. How could you?
How could you? Betrayal.
Ultimate betrayal.
No, I love everyone equally. Except some of you. You know who you are.
Oh,
You know
it's
who
me,
you
isn't
are.
it?
No, it's not
It's
you,
me,
Ali.
isn't it?
It's not you.
Okay,
it's not
good.
you. You're the opposite. I love
I
you
was
more.
worried for a minute.
Hi, Jinx. No, it's not hi, Jinx. We're saying bye, Jinx.
Hi, Jinx.
I
Hi,
love
Jinx.
that.
I thought that was a good one. That was 100%.
That was a
Maze.
I realized but I
All
I
organic
realized the
names.
hijinks thing when on my first episode you can tell when I realized it because I go hijinks like on my first Artisan episode.
I get it now.
don't-
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't get
Yeah. What do you mean you don't get it? It's nothing to
I'm
get.
so.
It
I'm
is.
so. I
it is
don't
to get.
know
It's-
what
it's-
just
I'm honestly. I'm happy that.
happened.
I'm happy that
doesn't
she
know what
got
she
it.
didn't get.
I don't know what's happening. I feel like I just woke up. Like, what's going on?
That's so cute.
Okay.
You know the word hijinks? The word
Hijinks?
hijinks. Yeah, hijinks.
Oh, like
Shenanigans.
Yes. Yes. You got it.
explosions. It all just comes together. Okay.
It's so cute.
I could hear the light click.
The light switch just came on. It just makes sense now.
Pangs, did you change your audio settings
my
so you
goodness.
can dual stream again?
No.
You can take back over the YouTube.
No. I have not.
Consume the YouTube.
Oh, Ali, can you come over to the industrial district?
Yeah, I'm so happy with this.
Industry.
Okay.
Yeah, the
Maze
the
has
one
to
at my
run
base.
ads, and I gotta use the potty. I'll be
On
right
my
back,
way.
guys.
Ad break time.
We'll be right back.
Bye.
guys.
That's right.
What is M? What is this pillar?
I'm gonna leave you
What
guys
color?
on, by the way, so enjoy talking to Thaddeus.
Okay,
Oh,
hi,
okay.
Thaddeus.
Hi, Lord Thaddeus.
There's a pillar. I'll show you in a second. It just appeared.
Oh,
I don't know.
the stone
I didn't put
pillar?
it. Yeah, yes. See, you knew. What is this?
Okay, so I was working out spaces for where people could mine grass.
To mine grass? I hear explosions.
Yeah.
Tree
Yeah,
farm.
that's tree farm,
Yes.
but it's like one of the best ones.
The best is in it can like do all the all the trees. Yep. I see.
No, not that. Not that one.
No, my question
It-
got immediately answered. Okay. Hello. Hi.
Look at it. Look at it go.
Oh, look at it go. Whee.
Explosion after explosion.
Beautiful. I love tree farms.
Me too. I will never have to worry about Netherwood ever again in my life.
Yes. That's the slime. That's the best.
Nether
If you don't mind, can I have the slime?
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, yay! Thanks.
Hi, Raiders! Welcome to
Oh,
Major's
Raiders.
stream!
Raiders,
Major's using the
hello!
potty right now.
Hello, Raiders. I hope everybody's doing
Hey! How's it
Hello.
going?
Going good.
How
are
was
you?
your hardcore stream, Calvin? I was lurking. Did you win hardcore?
Is you in hardcore? I'm not. Wait, I'm not even looking at Maze's stream.
Are
Give me
your
a
winnings?
second.
I'm not either. Oh, there's a sign.
Did I
Fireworks only
did I walk
useful-
away during like a? Yeah, I did. I got raided.
Yes. You got
Calvin,
raided.
thank
Yeah,
you so much for
got
the
raided.
raid.
Aw.
People might be getting hit with ads
random
just with the
thumbnail.
BRB.
Where'd all the vine mail go? This thing's
I asked the
supposed
same
to produce
question
vine
as
mail.
Ames. That was the rest of your hardcore stream, and are you still
have your
going?
other
I didn't
farm
miss
on?
anything
Your
big, did I?
bamboo farm?
The bone meal farm is supposed to be. Wait, give me a second. Just
Welcome,
right
Raiders.
here,
I'm
go right
Mazriel. I
here.
kind of hang out in Calvin's
into
chat too
that
often.
area
That's,
over
that's where you'll know
here.
my name from. But thank you for the raid. I hope I didn't miss everybody while I stepped away to use the the bathroom.
Oh, that's the bulk storage. Okay, so wait, where's the bone meal coming from?
Ah,
Okay, no.
what's
it
my next
goes
chunk?
All the
My
way
next
up
chunk
this
of
pillar.
cliff.
Oh, I
is
forgot
up
to
there.
fill that with water.
I see.
Hey, Allium, can you get me some
Yo.
It
kelp?
was good. You didn't die, so that's a thing.
Help, I
Good,
can.
good.
Once
I'm
I
happy
find
to hear
out
that.
how to
We're
get out
working
of
on the
here.
cliffs. I'm finally
Yeah,
putting these up. You can see I've
I will
got
return with the things.
some of the first stage done.
Thank
We're just kind
you.
of taking it one
Welcome.
chunk at a time. So I'm getting all of this done, then I'm going to do
Ouchies.
some over here, and
I'm
then
fine.
we will slowly wrap around and do the entirety of my base,
Help.
all the cliffs.
How much kelp,
One
do you
giant time lapse.
know?
I only need one.
Which I'm still recording.
Oh, I see.
and then,
Okay.
like a bunch of it.
I've been checking that like
bunch of
Okay.
every
seen
30
Single
seconds or
kelp.
not.
Don't make sure he doesn't.
Not dying in hardcore is a good thing. I agree, 100%. Gotta I need more moss. Moss and Maze is back. Maze is back. All of this. I need all of this back in my inventory. Oh, please give me an inventory update. Put you there. Put you there. Okay. Okay. Now with this, we can probably, hopefully, get over to here. And we're going to do this little line up here right quick. MR. But yeah, I'm super happy to hear it. I'm excited to see what else comes of that. Do you know how long you're going to be doing the... And of course, if you're just raiding, then you have to go and get some food, go take care of yourself. Bounce, I get it. Yeah, how long are you going to be doing the hardcore series? How long do you think, at least? That's grass. I have grass. I don't have grass. I don't have a sack of grass. I need to go get a sack of grass right quick. You don't know? Fair enough. As long as you can. I get it. I know some people really like the hardcore. I like hardcore challenges in other games. Just something about Minecraft where it doesn't really tickle my fancy too much. What can I get rid of? I guess the mossy cobble. Not gonna play too much. It depends on when you get motivated. That makes sense. I love the builds. Of course, I'm a huge fanboy of all of your builds. I still need to do a build challenge of my own, something specific to get me building and actually practicing more. I'm pretty sure Calvin just logs in whenever he logs in. I like to think that that's what it is. It's just whenever the spirits tell him that it's time to get back onto some Minecraft. Oh, easy place. I would never do this without you. Alright, I'm going to turn my friends back on, just so they don't think I'm ignoring them.
Far away. Okay, never mind.
Hello, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Welcome back.
Hi. Welcome back.
How's your back?
Not good.
Oh no.
Maze is old.
Get better.
Emerald, you need to start stretching now.
Get better soon. Immediately.
Get better, Purple Heart. Immediately. That's okay. Get better.
Been consistent Sunday, Tuesday, Fridays. I'm working really hard on becoming more consistent with streaming. I got a schedule this whole week, and I've stuck to it mostly. I'm actually just online early today.
Yay.
I didn't see that anybody else was streaming today, so I was like, I guess I'll fill out.
No!
Oh,
What happened?
Yeah,
What
did.
happened?
Oh!
Did you kill him, Allie?
No! What? Why would I do that?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking.
What? No, the water ruined his redstone, and now I have a snack.
Wait, I thought just
kidding,
was
just
in the
kidding.
nether.
We'll eat it. No. No, it's in another spot.
Nice to be consistent. Yeah. That's been my hardest thing with growth is consistency. I'm just not.
I don't know how to help. Is there anything I can help?
Collect the redstone, give it to him, and let him place it back again when when that happens. You gotta...
There's your kelp. It's behind you.
Thank you, Allium.
You're welcome.
I feel so defeated.
She's a nicer person than I am.
Aw.
I would have just laughed, because what else are you gonna do? You just laugh and laugh and laugh. Because the alternative is just to cry and cry and cry. We've all done it.
I did both.
I did one working on Uniz's moss farm. I accidentally let some lava drop, and yeah, I was like, does lava destroy redstone?
No.
By the way, yes.
Aww.
Oh, free redstone, fly away. That is horrible.
I totally did.
That sounds like an alien. Yeah,
I was
that sounds like
I was about to say,
yeah.
I totally didn't do something similar on my very first day here.
That's right. That's how we
Do you
knew that you
remember
were.
that?
That's how we knew
How you knew what?
that you were going to be an excellent addition.
Aw.
I'm pretty sure you were
Addition, Allium.
scouted. He reached
I
out
was,
to you.
yes.
Yeah.
Jade. Yeah.
Right. He needed to reach out to. I think it was on Twitter or Insta.
It was Instagram,
Ah.
Twitter.
You
This
don't
bug
need
is
it.
annoying.
I don't need. Oh, that's the reason I don't have it. I used to be like really not huge as in popular, but I used to be like a huge like on Twitter 24/7, and it was so terrible for my mental health, so I got rid of it.
Oh my god, wait, I'm like that. How do you stop that?
So the very first step, Ames, and it's literally the most difficult. Delete it. Just delete the app.
Okay, that's not happening.
Exactly. That's how I. Yeah. No. Listen, like so seriously, like I just refused to delete it because I was like so big on it, and that's how I knew it was bad for my health. Like that's
Thaddeus
how
said
I
he
knew.
used to be huge too, but then he started to exercise.
Oh, it took me way too long to get that.
You really,
too,
like.
I was
You
like,
used to be a lot funnier. What happened to you?
Me?
Yes.
What?
Oh, I have most of my materials pre-generated, and then I ran out of it. I'm gonna have to leave and go to another server, remake my identity so I can be funny again. And then when I run out of material, I do that again.
And then it's just a cycle.
Yeah, I just remake myself.
Oh my
I wonder who I'm
goodness.
gonna be next time. I think that's the trick. Honestly,
boom booms are about to
that's the
happen.
fix. You just remake yourself every
Booms,
time
yay.
you run out of jokes.
Yeah, I know, but
Or you do what I do. You take a joke that's really not that funny, and you hammer that into the ground, and eventually people are gonna laugh because they hope you walk away.
is that what happened? Is that what happened to me if I ate it?
No,
No,
I'm
the,
just
I,
being
the I ate it
cool.
joke
That joke is
funny.
really funny.
Yeah,
Okay.
we like that joke.
Okay, good to know. Oh man.
It's because they like.
I made
you.
an entire
They're-
Twitch redeem.
Okay, yeah, that's a good point. That's one of my
That's
favorite
right.
jokes
Same
too.
jokes, then after a while you quit and go someplace else. Yeah, like Greens. He's gonna quit our streams
No,
and go somewhere
I
else.
quit is hilarious, and I won't take any other explanation for it. That's it. Take that green. I quit joke is hilarious. I don't
like
care
my-
what anybody
My
says.
favorite thing about it is that you find it so hilarious specifically because you were there for it. Meaning,
No, you don't even have to be there though. Like,
I mean, you had to explain. You guys had to be there, and you explained the whole thing, and that's why it's so funny to you. It's just one of the because it's definitely an inside joke thing. Because if someone completely new came in and just saw Thaddeus going, "I quit, take that, Grian," they're gonna be like,
no, you
Grian's
know
a
what?
big
It's
YouTuber
so
guy, but that's
funny.
like it is
Because like it's just
I'm not
so
saying it's not
like
funny.
it's so like what's the word like
Dumb.
unrealistic for yeah.
I
There is
I don't-
no scenario where that would make sense to be told.
Yeah.
I don't get it, so I have like a couple Office references that just popped in my head. I only remember one of them.
Do it. I love The Office.
I love inside jokes. Love to be a part of one someday.
Yeah, I do that.
Yeah,
I
that's
dropped
what
that one
Liz
in
says
her
it all the
chat.
time.
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh, I was trying to remember the other one because it's co-reference too, but I don't remember.
Ooh.
Anyways, no one was surprised.
I love The Office so much.
Allie,
I-
would you like to learn how to use the farm?
I haven't watched The Office since they moved to that to Peacock because I'm just not gonna do that.
I would love to know how to get up to the farm to use it.
Well, usually I go in through here. Try to avoid these because this helps with the bone meal.
I think it's my
Oh,
first
okay,
time playing the
never
game
mind. I see.
ever.
So there's like a
Um,
ladder right here. You're supposed to get
Is-
up over here. Yeah.
I was supposed to say something, but I got distracted.
Okay.
Emerald has an effect on
So-
everyone.
This gives you a constant supply of warped mushrooms.
Okay.
There's the on and off switch for the
Mm-hmm.
the TNT dropper. So
Mhm.
yeah, you just do that, and it turns on, and then a bunch of TNT starts dropping from the sky.
He slowly
Yummy.
plays blocks. I'm so excited to get this done.
I
put this off for
would
a
not
while.
touch this redstone at all.
Oh,
This redstone, do not
Yeah.
touch it. Otherwise,
Fine.
things can get catastrophic.
What's the spot?
It's a tree farm.
tree farm. I have a tree farm design that's similar. That there's a piece of redstone you can't bother, so I kind of understand like what it does and stuff.
Or everything goes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not in a
The-
fun way.
Well,
I mean, technically, you can do it for the big tree.
I thought you were gonna say technically
The
it
thing
could
is,
be
the big
fun.
trees are so. Yeah, but the big tree will break this iron bar in the back, which is also essential to the farm.
I was gonna say yeah, that won't be good.
Thaddeus says make
and
sure
then-
that their redstone isn't dry. If it's too dry, it won't work. So you
Dry.
need a water bucket.
So there's the bone meal machine. You're gonna want
Is
to
it
turn
going,
this
yes?
lever on. Every single time you collect the bone meal, it will go onto the pressure plate, and then you'll pick it up. Once your inventory is filled with bone meal, which it will be eventually, which is why I recommend.
Emerald really just
What are you
goes,
laughing
we're
at
just
me?
gonna push right past this.
I would recommend having only one slot for your bone meal, otherwise it'll just go to your other parts of your inventory. You're
Yeah.
gonna want to hold the bone meal in your main hand and the mushrooms in the offhand.
There we go.
And then from the side, you're gonna want to
He's grounded
I'm gonna
again.
turn off this machine. It's
That's
distracting.
understandable.
Alright,
That's
you're gonna want to place the
understandable.
mushrooms straight ahead.
What a vibe.
It's fine. Just if you right click again, it should place the mushroom. Yeah, and then that. Don't worry. By the way, if this turns to netherrack, you can bone meal it, and it'll turn back to the.
Yeah.
Yeah. See,
Whee.
you're doing it. You're a natural.
Yeah. I love tree farms. They're so fun.
Because they go
They are.
kaboom.
I wonder
could
how many
stand
I've
here all
gotten so
day.
far.
A lot. All of them.
I get.
Boom. It's like
I got my own alley tree farm.
Hey.
a running jug just grounding your son for no reason. I
Alley
can get
tree.
that.
What type of tree is that?
Ooh, okay, so it's kind of like the allium flower, but like bigger, and that makes me think of the Lorax trees. So picture Lorax trees, but purple.
I need to Google Lorax tree one sec.
This is
Been a
what my
while.
brain did.
Lorax
Welcome
tree?
to my
Oh,
brain.
the Lorax!
I actually saw
that-
somebody-
yeah.
I saw somebody rocking a Lorax skin as like their Minecraft Sona. It's always interesting to see what people pull for their Minecraft skins.
Yeah.
I'm the Lorax. I speak for the spleen.
Trufola trees.
Trufula.
Yes! Kiwi, thank you. Yeah, those.
Kiwi, aren't you in?
It's something like that.
Wait, we
was
left the
AFK.
game.
Yeah. Which also means he's probably
I was to say, he's
Hanging out
probably
of my
gonna
shooting
shoot
it on the
outside.
stream.
yeah,
Yeah.
fellow lurkers. The tree that eats kites.
What?
We
don't
reminded
eat
Kiwi
kites.
about something that you can talk in my
Actually-
chat and not just in the game.
Are shrimlights able to go into the composter?
No.
Uh-oh. Did I just... No, I didn't.
Something much better. Ooh, I'm excited. And no, Emerald, I don't believe so.
Oh. Well, it should. It's organic.
What?
Shroomlights.
Oh, no, not shroom lights. Oh, I ran out.
Did you run out of mushrooms? Usually they
I ran out of-
resupply.
No, I ran out of bone meal.
Oh, the bone
gosh.
meal machine isn't on. Here you go.
My inventory is so full. There we go. It's like full of very random stuff.
Kiwi came back. Chat says
Welcome
hi,
back, Kiwi.
Kiwi. Before I triggered updates when I did my my schematic, but it looks like everything on the path block didn't break.
Professor Sherbert followed your channel.
Professor
So how are you not
Sherbert,
gonna
thank you
do
so
that?
much. Just ignore the alert? No, not at all. Which name are you recognizing, Professor Sherbert? Thank you for the follow. Guys, I got to follow.
Oh!
Yay!
I'm saying like I've
Hey.
never followed before.
I mean,
coming my way.
what? The
that
Lorax is
sounds
coming for your
ominous.
spleen.
I don't know why. I built trees. I build trees, not take them down. Why is the
It's
Lorax
true.
so
to
silent here?
Emerald's tree farm, to be honest. If
You
you're
swing
going
me around,
somewhere.
probably. If you're here, you might have come here from. Sorry, you might have come here from Calvin's stream. I hang out in his chat a lot. I'm learning so much.
Finally, he stopped talking.
I just muted myself, you jerk. I didn't deafen myself.
Oh no.
What?
Poor Maze.
Aw.
Emerald, look at my stream.
Okay, looking at your stream. Oh, you're the. Why is the Lorax here?
Kiwi's
Uh,
so cute.
There. Ah, why is it naked?
Put some clothes on, Lorax.
You aren't allowed to talk. Thank you for the reading, quack. Because
You're
it's the
welcome.
Lorax, yes.
Yeah. And he speaks for the trees.
Family-friendly stream. Yeah. Man, I remember watching the Lorax when it first came out, and that one, how bad could it possibly be? And I was like, man, you guys are not being subtle. Like, what subtlety?
I've had...
You've had it in your loader for a while. Fair enough. We need a Lorax storyline now.
We have Kermit the Frog, and now we need Lorax. Lorax.
Lorax time.
Oh, if you know Thaddeus, Professor Sherbert, then you might have just seen me in his stream. I also go to Thaddeus' stream all the time.
Oh, Curious left the game.
Finally, he left.
Can't believe you would do this.
You know, there's maybe a good reason why I'm not overly critical of my just like beating jokes into the bloody ground. I'm out of tough. That's tough.
But yeah,
Okay.
Allie, more tree farms coming soon. Lorax will be
Yay.
happy
Dames.
about that.
Yes.
Lorax.
By the way,
Oh,
whenever you
that's-
want,
that's a
you-
good
you
idea.
can stop.
Chat said
What'd
we
you
should
say,
make an axe that has a good story. That way you have a lore axe
Whenever
with
you
lore
want,
axe.
you are able to stop. I don't want to keep you here. It's
Oh, you're good.
Professor Sherbert,
This is just
more like
satisfying. I'm just kind of watching it, just like memorize. Mesmerize.
I mean, you're getting me
that's
a
the
bunch
one.
of. You're just getting me a bunch of warp logs. I won't complain about that.
Professor
Yay.
Sherbert, more like Professor Smart, because that was a
Glad I
really
can
smart
help.
joke.
I'm just like, it's just I'm so used to like whenever you laugh at something, it's usually like you laugh with your full body and soul. So whenever someone says
Who,
something
me?
funny, yes. So whenever someone says something funny and you're just like, it's just it kills me.
Well, you see, when I'm streaming,
Oh, I'm out.
I'm performing
Ah,
I'm
so
like,
when you laugh at
a lot more than I normally am.
Thaddeus, when she laughs at our jokes, it's so that she can get subscriptions out of us. That's what
No,
I've heard.
for you, that's what it is for you. I'm faking it for you.
Ah,
But Lord Thaddeus makes me laugh. Genuinely.
she's just pretending. I like how Thaddeus and I have the exact same brain. Ames is just pretending to laugh at our jokes.
No.
Tough. That's what I needed.
Okay, I think it's safe to go down here, right?
No.
Yeah, the TNT won't hurt
Maybe.
me.
Nah.
Do you have blast
The TNT would
resistance
never
or
hurt me.
thorns? Be careful. You might actually hurt your machine with the thorns.
Oh yeah, I should be aware
No
of
more
that.
Thad jokes.
I love Thad jokes.
I'd love to be part
Take
of
that,
one someday.
penguin overlord with zeros for those.
Penguin 0, Viral 0.
So, yeah. Penguin zero, where zero lord. I like that it sounds like it says fail every time. Penguin zero, fail, zero lord. Here, let me unfollow and follow so that
No,
you
don't do
hear
it. What is this? An EmeraldFireSoul?
Penguin
stream?
0 Virl 0 Road followed your channel.
What? Why am I the first person you target?
Because you're the one who likes to follow and unfollow people. You broke Jebek's counter how many times?
40.
What?
Did she
No.
get a second counter just to see how often you broke it?
I
No,
don't
that
know.
counter sucks anyway. That's not a good counter. I know which counter she
mean,
used. I
It
used
doesn't
the
matter
same
if it
one.
sucks. It's the fact that he kept following and unfollowing to the point where she
Lord
was
Well, now
like,
you've
Thaddeus
convinced me to
followed
do it
your
again.
channel.
Do it.
Emerald followed your
Lord
channel.
Daddy's also doing it. Yes.
Yes,
the
Lord
original
Thaddeus joined the
guys.
club. I am original. That's why I did it.
I'm pretty sure Ames was the first one to do that joke.
No,
Thanks, how could
I
you?
did just do it like I did do it first just now to show the name pronunciation joke.
You don't have to be
people.
but
no, it's
shy
emeralds.
about it. I think that's
No,
an
no.
entirely original Ames joke because you're very funny.
That was Emerald.
I promised I was going to be nice to you today, remember? We're going a whole stream without insulting you.
You're gonna be nice to me for the rest of our lives, Maze.
I mean, I don't know how long that'll last, so that seems like a very long commitment.
Yeah.
Oh, I ran out again.
You ran a bone meal? Or
No,
Mushrooms.
Just run back in.
mushroom boys.
I have
Just run
a
back
stack
in.
of 47.
I ran out again. Why are you running?
I have asthma.
Yeah, who run?
You have asthma?
No running from me.
Penguin 0, Viral 0 is a trendsetter.
I am. It's
You
true.
wrote it out that way. 0, Viral 0. It's a Viral. Like,
Oh,
it's how it like strangely like pronounces some words but not others. It gets me.
Yeah, it's so funny.
I will say, so I've mentioned, I'm not sure if I've mentioned to a point where like people remember, but I've mentioned that I'm playing on a private WoW server, and one of the add-ons, I'm sure it's probably in the retail version, but one of the add-ons brings in AI voiceover for quest text.
What?
We don't play Minecraft, so
the
we
world's
can
biggest
roleplay.
jump scare from a spider.
Oh no.
I'm so
IRL?
sorry. Oh my god.
That's
I
no
got so
fun.
scared.
Aw.
Was that in the game or IRL?
Yeah, in the game,
Oh, okay.
I just didn't expect it at all. I'm
Aw.
so sorry.
Spider scares IRL suck, by the way.
Yeah. Okay,
yeah.
yes. Private WoW server,
they
go
do.
on, nerd.
Wow. I keep trying to break my computer. That's the wrong button. Hold on.
Dear Mrs. Piggy, what's it like in the oven? Is it 350?
Yes, my favorite song. Banger.
Oh
What's
my
your
goodness.
favorite song?
Hey there, Miss Piggy, what's it like in the oven?
Oh no.
Sing
Thank
it,
you.
Emerald, sing it.
We should all bless Maze.
No, you go ahead.
Maytail.
You're the. You got
No.
this, Ames.
No, but I
You
don't
can
have the
sing it.
Kermit voice. I have an angelic voice, but I don't have the Kermit voice.
Well, Kermit's voice is angelic,
Well, no, it's not the same angelic. It's different angelic.
but you see, Kermit is dead, so you can't sing that one.
Oh.
I have footage
Speaking
I
of,
filmed today of Kermit
Of
being
you
alive.
Of you hallucinating?
Speaking
Go
of,
on, Maze.
this is a good time to ask. When are we going to do that storyline? It's the only storyline Maze is part of in this whole place.
What storyline?
You guys are
Kermit
part of
one.
storylines?
Right? I'd love to be part of one.
You guys
someday.
are getting paid?
Yeah. I was yes, Ames, it's literally that. It's literally that meme with me. It's like you guys are part of storylines.
We need to.
You're not in the group chat? No, I'm kidding. There's no group chat.
No, I'm not. I'm not in group
Kidding.
chats.
I'm kidding.
I need to stop pressing my shader button when I'm trying to press F12.
Eat it.
Yeah, we have their detective storyline. We had a couple ideas that I was excited to do, and then we just never did. I'm out of tough.
Well, I'm waiting for you.
Excuse you? I had a script written and everything.
Yeah, I'm waiting for you.
I'm waiting for both of you.
No, but it's not up to us. It was Jade. We needed Jade for it.
That's
We-
for the prank version. We had a couple of other. We also had the Kermit, like what's going on there, and then whatever the heck is happening inside the office with all of the blood.
The dog heads.
That one pushes whether or not it's family friendly. Tough.
Ali, you are the storyline. Have you seen your own intros? What? Yeah, what's happening with that, by the way?
Don't,
Oh, yeah.
don't. No spoilers.
Oh no.
I'm
No
deeply
spoilers?
interested.
Okay.
I want
I
the
really
spoilers.
need to know.
Yeah, watch her videos.
Okay,
I
definitely.
Everything.
do.
I do too.
I
I
wonder
cried.
what's going on. What?
I
What?
cried
Oh,
at Ali finding an LA the other day.
I did too.
Allie cried at Allie
man.
finding in LA.
Yeah,
I
was
still
like,
watch it and get so emotional.
and with the music, it was really weird. I'm
When
not
you say
gonna
something
lie.
Beautiful.
What
With
was
like the sad music and everything, and then you like
Yeah.
crying, it was really weird. Like it had like a weird is the wrong word. It was eerie.
I was to say, eerie. Oh yeah,
Eerie.
It was eerie.
Yeah.
Why was it? Why do you think it was eerie, Ames?
because
What
you're
led you to
like
that conclusion.
okay, you're being eerie again.
I'm not being eerie. What do you mean?
That's what I look. Alex,
You're
Alex
being
gets
eerie.
scary all of a sudden.
That's-
I'm not
Stop
the only one that
being
hears
eerie.
it, right?
Be
I don't get
normal.
it. What do you mean? What's normal?
I don't
Why is it
understand what you
eerie?
guys are talking about. Allie's not a giant lake off the coast of
I don't
Michigan.
know.
Wait, is Erie off the coast of Michigan? Am I off with my? Which one is
Denial.
Funny,
Erie?
there was someone
I know
from
Lake
Michigan
Michigan
in the
is
chat.
there.
Oh, that's so funny. It reminds me of another Office quote, but I don't remember what Michael said
I
in
was
place for the
wrong.
denial.
Oh, well, no.
It was
Okay,
like-
Lake Erie touches Michigan.
It's not just. I don't know. Oh, GRP joke. You had to be there.
Wait, Ames,
Anyways.
you also hear the impending.
Yeah, because she's doing it on purpose.
What? What
We
I
were
do?
playing hide,
You're
we
being
were playing
eerie.
hide and seek, and she starts chasing
Most
me
of the, like,
down
touch
using that
Michigan?
voice,
Is it
and I
consensual?
was traumatized.
He wanted to play hide and seek. We were just playing hide and seek. It was just fun.
I was traumatized.
Ali,
I
we need
didn't
to
know
play
what
Among
do.
Us together again.
Ooh, Among Us is so fun. Yeah, we
This
do.
is
Allie needs
making
to
me
play
think of
that. Not Among Us. Lethal Company.
3D Among Us. Oh,
What
Lethal
is Lethal
Company.
Company?
Lethal-
What is that game?
It's a horror-y... don't know how to explain. Somebody else explain it.
It's
It's
a
really fun,
multiplayer
though. We
horror
should play it.
game.
Ah, I see.
I don't. Are you into
was
the
gonna say-
horror drama?
Not really. I was
Genre?
just say I
Stuff.
would probably play it if it wasn't more scary. Because I don't really do scary games.
It's
That's
jump
fair.
scary,
It is a
but at
little
the-
scary.
But
Yeah.
most of the fun just comes from hanging out there. Like I would never play it like
Okay, yeah,
without
that's
it
fair.
being with people here from the server.
So it's kind of like one of those games that's scary by itself, but like with friends, it's more funny. Oh, dang
Can
it.
you even
Yeah.
play it by
Oh.
yourself? It's called Lethal Company. Is there a single player version of it?
No, like
No.
you can play it single player.
You can, but
Oh.
like, what's the point? I think half the fun
It's
is
yeah, it's supposed to exactly. That's the purpose. Like it's supposed to be ridiculous together. That's the joke.
I like off the coast.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
in the
remember the
ocean?
last time we played. I had so much fun.
Oh,
To
it
be
was
fair, when you're
amazing.
talking about
It was
like
super duper fun.
the Great Lakes, I'm pretty sure we're like touching into like small sea territory. It's only considered a lake because it's landlocked.
But I understand, yeah, if you don't wanna.
I feel like it would
there's
be
a-
something I could try. And then if it's like too horror based, I probably would sit out, unfortunately. But if it's like more not scary with friends, then yeah.
Are you familiar with Repo?
Nope. Never
I
heard of
really
it.
want to play Repo.
I-
I bought.
I
I,
always go
bought
back
I
and
Repo.
found it on my
Like, I
recommended
know-
page.
I know
Did
it'd
it
be
again.
fun with you guys, but at the same time, I'm like, a part of me is like deeply hates the idea of doing anything like that others are already like doing. Like I would play it if I wasn't streaming it, that sort of thing.
That's
That's fair.
You know it's good when Markiplier plays it.
Well, but like all of the party games that the Hermits play, like I have fun, but like at the same time, I have no interest in streaming it.
It
does
looks
look
so
fun.
funny.
Except for Kiwi.
Look,
I want to
they brought it
play
to
it.
everyone's attention. I don't see why it's a bad thing to play it because they brought it to everyone's attention.
I think it's fine that they
feel like
bring
that
things
is
to
the
everyone's
time to play it.
attention, but whenever you go to stream it, it starts to feel like it starts to feel like, oh, this is the current big thing, so that's what I'm going to stream. Hi, Kiwi.
yeah, but it's
Oh.
not the current big thing.
I'm not trying to be rude. I'm also doing time lapse, Kiwi. What, Repo? Repo's the current big thing for sure. As far as party games
Yeah,
like
but
that.
could Hermits play it, but not everybody plays it.
Markiplier
Markiplier.
played it.
Who is I've never heard of Markiplier. Who is this Markiplier?
Yes, you have.
I
Yeah.
have
No.
specifically talked about Markiplier when I first started streaming.
Where at? I'm at my
Who
industrial
is
district.
Markiplier? I've never
True.
heard of Markiplier.
Because I said
Is
that
he a YouTuber?
yes.
Or a
Because
Twitch
my
streamer?
voice YouTuber.
YouTuber.
My voice is Markiplier from home. Like go
I
listen,
was-
go look up any Markiplier video.
Who
listen
is
to it.
Markiplier? I've literally wait.
You have heard of
You
him, even
know-
if you don't remember.
I have
Uh,
never.
You absolutely have, because that was
No.
that was
You
one of my
have.
original jokes that I'm Markiplier from home. Go look
I
up
know
any of
that
his
you know
videos.
Markiplier because
Look up any of his
I know
videos,
that
and
you
you'd be
did-
like, "Oh, I
yeah.
get it." When it comes to my joke,
I can't find it. I'm looking it up. I can't
There's
find
only
it.
not. What do you?
How do you spell
what
it?
Mark
what do you mean? There's only two. It means there's
I
only two.
Flyer.
There's only
P-L-I-E-R.
No?
I'll send you the channel.
I don't
Send
know.
me-
if
are
she's
you
just
gonna- are you gonna
acting
send it
really
to
good.
me?
I don't know.
How is it like? Is it like a new like a Minecraft YouTuber?
Ems,
Nope. Oh, stop.
you got it.
Stop.
You had to be trolling
Yeah,
me.
stop. Sorry.
No, it's fine. I was just wondering why it abruptly just stopped.
She has to be
exploding in my
trolling.
ears.
I
Need
know.
any more woods?
Wait,
No,
was he
no,
like in
I just wanted
Hermitcraft
you to
and then
test it out
left?
so that
No,
you knew
absolutely
that it
not ever.
existed.
Yeah. Thank you.
But yeah, I did.
Kiwi
get
says
fun.
you're digging
I
an
think
even
a bunch
bigger
of
hole
work
at
for
this
that.
point. I think you're
Okay.
digging a hole bigger
How
than
much?
mine.
Right over here is where you'd see the warp stem.
Ooh,
Don't
So
mind the other
many.
stuff inside.
that's okay.
What's he famous for? What's Markiplier famous for?
Yeah.
5 Nights at Freddy's, Bite of 87.
5 minutes of what?
5 Nights at Freddy's, Bite of 87.
I never got
all
into
that stuff.
FNAF.
Never heard
FNAF.
of Five Nights at Freddy's. What is Five Nights at Freddy's?
Man, you're lucky you're not streaming right now, or chat would be ripping you a new one for smiling this whole way through. You know we can hear your smile, right?
Isn't what pretty Kiwi? Sorry, I'm destroying a slime. Poor guy. He was a paid actor. Don't worry.
Hate actor.
Is what pretty?
No slime was hurt in the making of this video.
Your skin, your outfit,
Oh.
the jacket. I love it
Ooh.
so much. And you
It's a
have to
pink
keep.
jacket.
You have to
Frog.
keep this
You have to
like
keep
What's
the
up,
cape.
Frog
it
Dog? Welcome.
matches. Yes, the cape. You have to keep it. I love it.
I just
Wow,
wanna
this
say-
cape.
Markiplier was a
Markiplier.
character in
I
my
didn't get the
fanfiction.
cape. I didn't know how to get the cherry.
can still get it.
No, the
Fan
Oh,
fiction
no,
we're
high
talking
school.
about.
no,
Not the
no,
not the
because I
cherry
didn't
cape,
vote.
the other one.
The
I thought-
fanfiction I wrote in high school.
When are you
Sorry,
gonna start writing
that's gone.
fanfiction?
I
of
didn't
the
vote either. I
Artisans?
didn't know that.
I don't
'cause
care
I
enough
wanna
about
get
the
that.
Artisans.
I want you
Wait.
to write a fan fiction about the Artisans so that I can get an AI reader and I'll have it listened as an
And
audiobook
does
while I'm
color
streaming.
strike any reminders from your head? What do you
Artisan
mean?
fanfiction. No. What is happening? I
I've
do
written-
like the outfit. It's great.
I've written
It
fiction.
doesn't
I've
remind-
written an
the-
entire
I
novel.
don't know what was
About the
it
Artisans.
supposed to
cannot-
remind me of.
I have
No.
not wrote an entire fanfiction novel. I have not done this.
Well, it's popping.
No,
Nothing
not in
much,
the fanfiction
Frog. How you
novel.
guys doing?
You have someone else.
Thaddeus, Quackbot's
You
defending
could
you.
be someone else.
Not a fanfiction novel, just an
Dude,
entire
I
story.
don't
regular
understand.
You've written a
I've
novel?
wrote a regular novel too.
Yeah?
Novels are fun.
I,
Hey,
I did
maybe-
NaNoWriMo every year for 3 years.
You did what every
maybe
year?
8
Oh,
fifth.
I know what that
NaNoWriMo.
is. I know
will
what that
serve
is.
as more reminders.
Yeah.
I don't
Mostly
get it.
because my
Oh.
wife knows what that is.
Oh, it's pedal
What?
to the metal. Okay, yeah.
It's because your wife is my wife.
Ow! Don't shoot me!
You can't be married to everyone, Pangs. Now she's gonna claim she went to Japan. No, she's gonna complain that she is in Japan.
I wish I went
She's
to
in
Japan.
I wish she
I
went,
went
to
to
Japan.
Spain instead, which sucked.
I wish I
It was
went to
Japan. When's it gonna start? I don't
Japan.
know.
Where the
I
heck
don't
is
know.
my
It's
gravel
supposed
chest?
to start this
Do
this
you need
April
gravel?
with like 2 people left. 2 people left. I'm
Thanks.
getting 2 new people. Ah, please don't kill me. Please
What
don't.
did you
I'm
say,
sorry.
Richie?
I'm sorry. Yeah,
You're
people
lurking. Not a
left.
problem, Frog Dog.
Oh,
Do you
no.
need gravel?
No, I have plenty
Yeah,
of gravel. just
Michael
couldn't
and
find my
Ames had
chest.
to. It couldn't make it to the times because
aw.
times had shifted. And
Yeah, it was 6 a.m.
Bye, Kiwi. Thanks for hanging.
Bye, Kiwi.
Bye, Kiwi.
Bye, Kiwi.
Yeah.
Okay, I need deep slate
Now a song is stuck in my head.
slabbers.
What song?
I don't know that song, so I'm safe.
It's 6 a.m.
yeah,
by
you're
Fly
still
by
gonna be on?
Midnight. It's a
You need
bop.
to-
You have to listen to it. It's so
I'm
good.
streaming.
Okay, I'm adding it to my
Oh,
playlist.
wait, have
Hold
you-
on.
YouTube is
think you
already
sent it
typing
It's
it
a
out.
good song.
to
It's
your-
fun.
Did
Oh,
you send
Kiwi's
it to
still
your
on. Hi, Kiwi.
Songrex? Oh, you're just changing back your skin. Did you make it for Pedal to the Metal?
Ali, what was it?
Oh, 6 a.m. by Fly by Midnight. I would sing it, but I can't sing. So I can hum it.
Is there a button? Like I have it keybound where I can mute myself, but I don't know if there's a keybind to just mute.
Deafen? You can deafen, yeah. I can't
I
find
ate
it.
it.
Okay, I'm
But
not
there
trolling.
isn't one that
Genuinely
does
can't
both,
find
though,
it.
right?
6
song?
a.m.? Yeah.
Yes. Are you on Spotify?
Yeah.
Troll.
Okay. 6
What's the
a.m.
name of the band?
Fly by Midnight.
A Flight by Midnight.
Fly. F-L-Y.
Fly by Midnight, yeah.
Fly
Fly
by
by
Album
Midnight.
Silver Crane. Yeah.
Okay, I
added
found
this
it.
to
Sorry,
my
I thought he said 5 by
playlist.
midnight,
So good. Fly by Midnight.
and I was very confused.
6 a.m.
Got it. Added it. I'll listen to it.
Ow.
Thank
Ow,
you
what
for
do you mean,
recommending.
Tiger it.
Ow. I
Oh wait, can we play the minigame
Okay.
now?
I can't because I'm doing a time lapse right now,
Pop emoji.
but I really want
Ooh.
to.
Time lapse. So many times.
Oh, that does it. Cool.
Cause yeah, Allie, you haven't played it yet.
On the bus back from school, MG27NL. Howdy, howdy, howdy. How's it going, guys? Have my voice in the background. Excellent. Someone redeemed a spook. We did not summon a wither here. My friends are goofy, but I don't think they're that goofy. And now I got a bound. I can actually like mute and hear and talk to everybody on chat without having to interrupt them. All of them doing their thing. I'm gonna be here for a while, by the way. I'm just kind of excited. In 30 minutes, I could get to use the bathroom again. And I'm wondering if I'm gonna get raided when that happens.
That could be cool.
I'm
I'll
back.
take my
like-
shulker box of totems with me. Hey, Mez.
No, I forgot my deep slate slabs. What's up?
I ate the deep slate slabs.
Makes sense.
Ames, how long are you gonna be with your time lapse?
Forever.
I'm not with it. What do you mean?
You're doing
Like
time
in a
lapse. How long are
committed
you gonna be?
relationship with your
goodness.
time lapse.
I'm not. I barely just started.
That was
so
like
it's
the
gonna be a
richest
while.
laugh I've ever heard from Allie. Like straight
Come
from
on.
deep in the nostrils.
even time. No, I'll stop making this joke. I'm so sorry. Moving on.
What
The
joke?
eating
No,
stuff joke?
say it.
The joke about even time lapse or me being more single than a time lapse. Personally, I think it's hilarious, but I don't know. Where do I keep Warpy Boys?
Where do you what?
What?
Warpy Boys, like warp blogs, Warpy Boys.
Oh, do you
I
have
have
a
no
spot that
idea
you want
what
to
you
take them
just
to?
said. What's the word that you just said to me?
Warpy boys.
What's
Warpy
the word
Do you not
you
have a
said
chest?
to me?
Warpy.
Warped
You don't have
stem.
a
Warpy.
chest
We
for
need
it?
to add to the collection.
warp stem warpy boys. You know? You feel?
If
you
you're able to clip it,
No, I don't
Kiwi,
have a.
but
I don't
yeah,
have a spot for them. How do I have a spot? Oh wait, it goes with nether stuff. Where's nether stuff? I really need to get my storage figured out. It's an issue.
There's a service for that. I think I'm gonna do this whenever I'm done. I already talked to Sola. Sola was like, "Wait, this is all like already organized." Like, yeah, but it's gonna need to be moved. And she's like, "I'm giving you a discount."
It's not in that way. I just need to figure out where I want to put stuff. Like, yeah. Maybe she can help with that though. That'd be fair.
You did it. What'd you
What was I
do?
doing? I was doing something, I bet. Crafting.
So excited.
Crafting.
So much progress.
Mining.
Mining and
Mining
crafting.
away.
Crafting some mines.
Mining
I'm
and
actually.
crafting.
I'll be doing some crafting some mines in Cottage World my next episode.
Ooh.
Ooh. Can't wait for Cottage World.
Yeah, I had to add a new mod to it though, and I'll be explaining that in that episode. But I had to add a mod where I'll actually be able to. So it's a create mod called Ultimate Factory, which lets you automate like so much. All right, we're gonna shade back some of this.
Is anyone not caught up with the new Minecraft update and the Minecraft Live?
Everybody should have
not.
watched your guys' first podcast episode, right?
Baby gas.
Yeah. Baby guessed.
Nope.
Quack is still better. I agree.
I'm
Baby
out of
gas
the
day.
loop.
Out of
I
the loop.
hate being not knowing. For the longest time, I didn't know what out of the loop meant.
Oh wait, what?
What?
Why does it sound
From
like
The
a
Office.
dad joke?
That is
Oh.
so funny.
It's from The Office.
I know. It's so funny.
I hate not being a part of stuff. For the longest time, I didn't know what out of the loop meant.
So good.
Love that show. Felt though.
You know what? I want your to redeem to be like 30 minutes with no Office reference jokes.
Oh boy.
While your chat just lights it up.
I would really have to watch what I'm saying. I would make so many just without even realize I'm saying it.
That's so wholesome.
That'd be so funny. Yeah.
I did say, Ames, you weren't here. I suggested to M that he adds one where it's he has to go X amount of time without insulting you. Like me, I
Which
can
I
do it.
said
I haven't
no
had
to.
any trouble at all not
He just
insulting you.
can't. He just can't help not. Oh, this one is clicking.
If he's not streaming with me, that's a bit pointless though.
Sand.
I mean, it's something for his stream. We all talk about you in our own streams. It's not relegated to just your streams.
I wish you wouldn't. Get a life.
This is my life. It's really.
Jim spent all day talking to himself. Get a friend, loser. Like, what a loser. Get a friend, loser.
I don't have any. I don't know how to make them. You know how hard it is to be my age and make friends?
Yes.
No, you don't. I'm twice your age.
Twice?
I'm so
No, you're
old.
not. You are not twice my age.
Are you old enough to drink yet?
I don't drink, but yes.
Well, at least you're older than I thought you were. I'll give you that.
How old did you think I was? I'm curious.
I didn't think you were in your
14.
20s.
Wait, Ames. You're not Ames. Why am I calling Maze Ames? I'm so sorry.
It's like the fourth time. It's the nicest thing you've ever said to me.
He wishes he was Ames.
I do.
Okay, I can explain. It's literally look. Ames,
It's all Emerald's
the
fault.
letters. Maze.
Yeah.
No, they
I
are
If
very
you look
close,
at
yeah.
no. Listen, if you look at the letters, they are getting mixed up. The S and Z
Where-
are the same letter, right? Yes.
Your
it's the
dyslexia
same.
not-
There, I made this diagram before.
It's the same
I
word.
did-
I'm so sorry.
Your dyslexia.
I've made that diagram before.
What about like how similar is my name to Mark's? Applier.
That's my autocorrect. Oh, it's really hard to be
Marks?
family friendly right now. My autocorrect keeps
Applier.
changing Maze to Marx, like Karl Marx.
That's
I don't know
true.
who that is.
Huh?
I don't know who Karl Marx is.
What? Did they not teach you who Karl Marx is?
I don't know. Why
Communism's
didn't
bad.
they?
He's a communism guy, yeah.
Communism's bad.
What were we talking about? Oh yeah, age. No, right. You should have seen in my application, or is that just?
No,
just
no,
Jade?
I can go
Just
and
Jade.
check. But if you think I just memorized everyone's applications, I only did that for Thaddeus
no, I
so
just
I
thought
could
you'd
laugh
seen
at
it.
his every time I deny it.
So mean!
Aww. keep eating it. Alright.
Sorry.
Oh my
And the
god.
body even got him. The body even got him after. Poor that. The 1-2 punch. Oh.
Aww. Oh no.
Oh, sorry about that. We are all excited for the baby gas, though. I'm excited for it.
Baby gas.
Baby gas.
I don't think they
it's
should have been
fun to say.
craftable. That's like my one thing. I agree with like that.
Yeah,
they
that's
shouldn't
weird.
be craftable. It's a
No.
like let me go through the process of like breeding them, not breeding, but like
Yeah.
because you can make it where they have a chance. I don't know. Maybe they did that because they have a chance to spawn in a specific biome, but that chance is only when you load that chunk.
Oh.
Because I wonder how laggy it would get if they're like, okay, here it is, and you do
Yeah.
that check for every block they could spawn in.
Yeah.
But
That makes sense.
on the other hand, if they do that, you have an option of making a farm by putting bones in Soul Sand Valleys to make. Yeah, I don't. I don't care if they look sad. I'm using dried gas as a plushie. I'm excited for people to get into the
Me
data
too.
packs. I want to use the dried
Yes.
gas plushie where you name it. Because if it's like an item, I want you to be able to name it and you can have little plushies all over the place. That's
Aw,
what I think that's
yeah.
gonna happen. Kind of
Yay.
like the ones that I have in Cottage World, all the little plushies I've been collecting. I think that'd be great.
Aw. I love it.
Oh, there's a great gig. There's a great gig. There's a great gig. Why
I'm
is there a
sleeping.
great
I'm
gig?
sleeping. I got you.
Eat it.
Thank you.
Got you.
That's your job.
Sleeping.
I can't.
I
I
kinda
can't
wanna
eat the
do-
creaking for you.
I kind of want to do what
Okay, but creaking
got
scares
botted?
me, so.
Oh yes, Frogdolph got botted. I love what Michael's take on it was, and I kind of want to do
Oh,
the
no.
same here. Like
What's
maybe that's why I
Michael's
don't have where he's
The
actually he might actually
nightmares.
use it.
What's happening?
Michael, he's
What do you
his latest episode. Watch the Artisan episodes.
Oh.
This is why our view counts are so low.
I'm so behind. It's not my fault. It'll be listen. It'll be so much easier during the summer when I'm not struggling and drowning in homework assignments. I can't
This
wait
is
for
why
that.
I
So I
thought
can
you were a
actually
lot
be
younger,
involved.
by the way. Because I knew that you're
It's-
like you had school and everything.
Yeah, it's college.
Well, yeah, but like you can be in college and still not old
mean-
enough to drink. I just thought you were 19
What? No.
or 20. I thought you were like not 21 or however old you are. I'm not trying to
Yeah.
dox you either.
Definitely not. You're definitely not twice my age. I refuse to believe.
I
Just-
thought
I
your
don't know.
social security number ended with 5.
Mace is not double my age, is it?
My social security number only has 3 digits, so
Bro
What?
is old. Bro is not young.
sure twice most people here's age. Thaddeus?
It's,
Is
it's
that
like
his
the-
social
Wait,
security number
Maze,
just
joke.
one?
Maze, are you twice my age?
Huh?
Wait, Maze, are you twice my age?
I'm
Yes.
not 100% confident you're not actually 16 and just lied about it to join us.
What?
Cam lied
No.
about her age.
That was a real convincing no.
So convincing.
Listen, if I were 16, I would be in school right now.
I mean, fair.
You could
Yeah,
have been
I'm
skipping.
16. It's 10 p.m.
14. You said you were 14.
Skipping every day?
Sorry, I'm 14, yeah.
You don't skip to
That's
school?
unrealistic. I have
I
school
don't
at
skip
night.
to school.
He does have a point, Kiwi. Well, I don't know which one of us has a point, Kiwi.
Emerald, probably.
If we're going
Yeah.
off of like how I was in school, I definitely would never skip. That's
I don't
true.
skip
never
my
skip
school either.
I don't skip school. I'm a good noodle.
I didn't do it because I was good or anything. I just didn't have anything to do if I had skipped school. It
I
would've
just
made me
wanted to
less
make
bored.
So sad.
I know.
Oh, Allie, have
Every
you seen what
time I-
Michael's done to my skeleton hand?
My personal life gets
What?
peeled
What
back
did you
a
say,
layer.
Em?
And
You
it's
want to see
sad.
what Michael's done to my skeleton hand?
No, I'm
I
not
haven't.
sad. I just think
cover.
it is sad.
My classes even I could barely walk.
You keep.
Barely walk at the
Oh.
moment.
This
Get
is
better,
why
Kiwi.
I love online school.
Online
Because I
school
don't
is
have to walk
honestly
to class.
great. Yeah, it's
I
so
owe a
much
lot
more
of money because of an
convenient.
online class that was actually just showing me a bunch of Professor Messer videos. I got so angry that I had to. I'm still angry I had to pay for that crap. I don't know if
Yeah.
Thaddeus knows the name Professor Messer, and I'm kind of hoping he does before I explain it.
So, what happened? What
Yeah.
is? Yeah, why?
Because I
That
did
is
the
done.
thing to his skull.
Oh, that's right. That did happen. I
Yeah.
totally remembered because I remember.
So I'm gonna give you a
something
hint
so
and
good
be like,
memory.
maybe don't blame Michael too
Mhm.
quickly.
And you're an essential part of the plan.
Yes, I am.
She remembers
Yeah, I remember
fondly.
that too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember.
just-
Haha. I remember the plan.
Just
duh.
wondering, do you
It was your
can you
plan all along.
Say can you say your part of the plan again? I would like to hear it.
Actually, I can't because Maze is streaming, and that would just give off the plan, right? Yeah, right. This is true.
That sounds accurate.
Planet
doesn't-
agrees with me. Planet knows.
Okay, what about the other plan that you were a
You
part
didn't
of?
skip school because you were homeschooled?
that we're
How would
gonna
you
do
skip school if you're
specifically for
homeschooled?
Maze's stream?
There was no escape. I'm so sorry.
How would you skip homeschool? Yeah, you just run away from home. That's how you do it.
I guess. Yeah.
I'm so clever.
What,
Big brain.
but Allie,
Yeah.
the plan that we
Yeah.
had for Maze's stream, the one that you came up with.
I have a fat cat in my stream.
Kitty? That was the plan, yep, for Maze to have
a
his
fat
kitty
cat?
with his stream.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's the plan. That's
see?
the plan.
I told you I remembered. I told you I remembered. My
Okay,
memory is
now
so
the
great.
other-
I moved my
I
mic
remember
up to see his really
everything.
fat belly.
Yeah. Oh.
Aw,
so cute.
Look at the things.
I'm gonna let him out, chat. Do me a favor and please sleep so I don't die when it gets dark.
Sure. Maybe.
Kitty.
Let's go kill him.
I totally remembered. See, M knows how great my memory is.
I do.
Yeah.
I'm wondering where I'm getting the... Ames, did you just say let's go kill him?
Yep.
Okay. I thought I had another stream open for some reason. I don't know why.
What?
When you said that, I thought there was like another stream open on one of my Google tabs, and I was like, I don't remember joining any other streams.
I can't kill him because I'm doing a time lapse, but if you guys want to kill him, I am in full support.
I mean, I do need a maze head. Oh look, more iron golems are dying.
They hate leaving the house, same. Welcome back, Megan. Meganil.
Where did Maze go?
To let
Away.
his cat out.
Kitty.
Oh. Well, that's the last time we've ever heard from Maze, because the cat is now...
I came
Gonna
back
hit the bat.
just in time to watch myself get attacked.
Attacked by who?
Zombies.
Zombies.
You're welcome. Also, it's not
Well-
nighttime yet.
Well, that's not relevant in my place. Okay, second time I've thrown a trident, it just goes through them.
Yeah, that's happened to me a bunch
You can't-
recently.
I
Can't even
have a knack at pronouncing people's usernames in ways that they did not intend it to be pronounced.
Is that like calling Michael Michael?
No, I called them Miganil.
Mickey Mouse
McGonagall.
Clubhouse.
McGonagall.
Professor McGonagall.
Mickey Mouse Clubhouse.
Oh, it's the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse.
I love the voices you make. They're so good.
Yes.
Yeah.
We'll have to hope that Disney doesn't find me though.
There do be
Disney
that.
don't care.
YouTube does though.
What?
Let's see this one part of my video demonetized.
Oh no.
Recent depiction of Mickey Mouse sounded too similar to our actual Mickey Mouse.
Yeah, Emerald will just pay you the money you normally earn from your streams on YouTube.
Yeah, because you earn so much money from the streams.
Yeah, it's a great loss. That is letter just MG27 or Michael. Hi, Sola. Or Solo.
Hi, Sola.
Sola! Hello!
Solo.
On. This is how you get to calling someone something completely random, and like nobody new to the joke would have any idea why.
It's already 3 p.m. It's already
no,
3 p.m.
I said
I know,
solo
right?
because Sola and hello.
What?
Solo.
Oh.
I wasn't
thought you
doing a
said
Thaddeus
solo
reference.
because Thaddeus spelled it wrong. Unless Thaddeus was doing an
Time.
Ames reference and we all missed it.
No. I just said
Time
that
isn't
because
real.
Time
Solo.
isn't real. Look, it's already 3 o'clock.
Kind
I'm
of just
supposed
a
to be
concept,
doing the
man.
dishes.
I did my dishes earlier.
I'm too lazy to do the dishes. I do dishes every day. It sucks.
Well, maybe the dishes don't want you to do it either. Have you ever
I
thought
have
about
a
that?
I have a what's it called
of
when
you to
you
think
a
I think.
recommendation. Yes, I have a recommendation
Recommendation?
for you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so you don't like doing
Yeah.
dishes, so maybe we should just eat them
Mm.
all.
Eat the dishes.
You know what?
Or-
Great idea. Give me a
Crunchy?
second. Here.
Okay,
Or-
Here.
crunch.
Let me get my mic all the way.
Just
Oh, wait a second.
I wasn't copying you,
5
Lord.
paper plates. Angels copy. I'll not be offended after that.
All right, ready? I'm about to
Are
get
we?
the
We're
dishes
doing
out.
pretty good solo. We're still just
Okay.
building.
Okay.
Watch. Hold on. Eat, and then yeah, you can see that we've made progress. Lots of it. Slowly getting there. Slowly getting there. Hey, you just got mine or one live.
Anything.
I'm back.
Okay, noise suppression.
You
off.
ate the sound.
I did eat the
Dude,
salad.
why
it was
is he
tasty.
like 20 miles away? What is Emerald doing?
You'll see
Dishes.
in just a second.
I'll
What
see.
the dog
I don't
doing?
think I will.
I'm eating the dishes. Just give me a second. I need to get my fork and spoon.
I told him to eat the dishes.
And he took it literally.
He did, yeah.
Halcyon! Welcome. We have everybody here.
Hello.
Okay.
Ah!
Hello, Cian.
It's about to happen. I'm about to eat the dishes.
Yeah.
Whack.
Can you hear
That's
any
probably
of
one of my
that?
favorite redeems. I gotta
I do
get.
hear some sounds. I do hear sounds.
Oh, wait. Give me a second. I know what to do. Activation threshold. All the way up.
Jarvis,
Jarvis.
turn up
all-
activation threshold.
That sounds like something Iron Man would say.
That's the joke.
That
I
sounds
don't
like
get
something Iron Man would say.
That's
Oh,
the
Iron
joke. Me makes an obvious Iron Man reference. You. That sounds like something Iron Man would say. Yeah.
I'm celebrating.
Crazy how that works.
I wonder why.
That's so funny.
I'd like to make. I'd love
Oh,
to
man.
uh,
Love that.
make a reference one day. I'll never be that funny.
Me too.
Who
You know
made
what?
this
You
sound?
put yourselves down. I have nothing to say. Yes, you won't be that funny.
We've
Not
already.
with that mindset.
Yeah. Have I not? Have you not heard my reasoning for why my humor is self-depreciating?
No, I'm not talking about you. You are way out of. You're hopeless.
I'm hopeless.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Wow.
Talk about Allium.
Wait,
Yeah,
what about me?
Allium, how dare you be so mean to
What?
yourself?
Yeah, Allium. That's what I'm saying. You are
How
funny.
dare you?
It's called stuff we don't get into here. It's okay because it's
mean-
okay because
You
everything
mean
is going
Twitch isn't
great.
the place for
Everything is perfectly normal, right? We're all good.
normal's just a concept, man.
Normal is just a
Oh.
concept, man.
No,
I
we
hear
can't
static.
hear you.
And why are you static?
Is that why my stream got notably better?
Oh.
I'm just.
Oh, it's gone. Why is it just
You're
TV
funny.
static?
Yeah. Sola says that you always make her laugh.
Who?
Sola.
Allium.
Oh, me. Oh, yay.
Yes.
Oh yes. Sola
Aw.
says that you, Allie, make them laugh because you're funny.
Oh, yay. Oh, thank you.
Fork in kitchen.
There we
Which
go.
is-
I'm back.
Way better
Yo,
than
back
how
in
I
business.
used to laugh.
Am I loud, guys?
No, you're perfect.
Normal.
What about now?
Stop.
What is
Stop that.
that?
Is that too
No.
loud?
It's too
I'm
loud.
That's-
I'm going to mute everything.
No, Emerald. Oh, no, no, no.
All right, I finally did it.
It's okay, McGinnell, you'll learn.
Was I actually pretty
all the
loud?
other
I
people's
didn't know.
voices.
That was beautiful.
I got it in the bottom
It was
Oh,
right.
okay.
beautiful.
That direction. I got over there.
I ate the dishes, guys.
That's
I
Emerald.
can go back
Perfect.
to normal.
I'm so proud of you.
The soft-spoken one is Ali.
Eating the dishes Allium style.
The one with the very clearly not American accent, that's Penguin. And the absolutely silent one is Jinx, because she's AFK.
Wait, what? What was my introduction?
Soft-spoken.
Soft-spoken one.
Oh, okay.
You got
That's
a good one.
Yeah.
So did
I
you.
cannot believe you said I don't sound American.
Ames, you
cannot
have a
believe
great
it either.
accent. Ames, you have a great accent.
Yes, Boston
love-
accent.
Boston.
I'm from Boston.
To be fair, I don't have
Maze,
anything
bro,
to compare.
look at that.
Maze,
Am
bro.
I not from Boston?
I don't get
Boston
it.
not accent.
Yeah, don't make Kiwi's right. Don't make. I don't get it.
I am American.
Okay, with the exception
course
of
not.
possibly Emerald, does anybody here know what a Boston accent sounds like? That's not just
Nope.
Mark Wahlberg.
Nope.
I don't know who Mark Wahlberg is. I don't know any
I was
Marks,
about to-
guys. Stop mentioning
I was
Marks
about
to me.
I was about to make a joke. I didn't know Mark Wahlberg, but the name is familiar. Do I know what they do? No. Are they like?
A famous
The
actor.
name sounds familiar to me too.
Oh, buttons.
They're rocks. Why are you playing with the rocks?
You don't play with rocks? Rocks are so
Uh,
fun, man.
I
I
love
never
rocks.
played with them. I
Okay.
genuinely thought you just eat them.
I do. They're tasty, but you never just go outside and just enjoy just looking at rocks. I've seen
Yes.
rocks. Yes.
Every
I
time
used
I
to
go to the
collect-
beach,
You get
I
it.
collect rocks. Every
I
time.
used to
Oh.
collect rocks.
I love rocks.
It's the
Yeah,
penguin
rocks are
in
so
me.
cool.
I actually still have my
Rocks are
rock
great.
collection somewhere in my closet. I can't find it.
I love rocks.
Your rock collection is gay.
I
What?
ate the rock collection.
Stop eating it.
Oh, he
Guys,
told me to.
The rock
In my
collection
defense.
had some gems in there as well, so
Ooh, tasty.
McGinnell.
I think it might have had some amethyst. So yeah.
That's why I ate it.
Maybe that's
Now
how
say
we
my
say your nickname in
correctly
Boston.
Or I unfollow.
Maybe that's how we say your name in Boston.
McGonagall.
Boston.
Wasn't that what we decided on? It was gonna be McGonagall.
Boston, Massachusetts is where I'm from, okay?
Is that where
Oh,
Boston
did you know
is?
this was here?
No.
That could have been such a huge cave. Oh, I know why that's there, actually.
Ah, it was the wrong block.
I love cheesesteak.
I mean,
That's
Yeah,
Boston
steak.
food, right?
I believe you, but no, that's Philly.
Steak! Where's
I've
my
never had-
steak?
Or
never had
New York,
cheesesteak.
a chopped. But it's called chopped cheese.
I love what's Boston food? I love fish.
I like fish. No, you don't. That's a lie.
I
That's
don't
straight
like
up
fish.
lie.
Yeah, you know me
That's
so
literally
well.
episode 1.
As a penguin, though. What?
As a penguin,
It's
I
her
love fish,
episode
yes.
1. Yeah, she's like, I don't like fish.
I don't like
She
fish.
immediately starts the lore off with like, she's not exactly the
Yeah.
best penguin. It's kind of like her episode 1 of the Artisan Collectors. She was like, it's too cold here.
You know what? You
Leaves.
know what I am? I'm like Mumbo from Happy Feet. He was not a good penguin because he wasn't good at singing, but he was great at dancing.
I thought Mumbo
Uh,
was from
Wait,
Hermitcraft.
so we were just James, you and I were discussing this earlier
I'm
Yes.
with how you feed Marshall.
How I regurgitate. I don't regurgitate into Marshall's mouth, guys. That's not true. Don't
But
believe everything you
that's-
read on the internet.
That's how penguins feed their
Yeah.
Ames scrambled
They're
her
young,
brain.
yes.
young.
Oh,
That's Eggus.
Ames, I
They-
didn't know
they-
you were part of the Scrambly Egg Brain Club. Welcome.
What do you
It's not fun here.
Mazer
How I
invented that.
What? I always say egg brain
Mine's
scrambled
fried.
egg.
What?
Yeah, I always say brain scrambled egg.
Oh, so
Okay,
sorry. Mazel's
to-
fried. You're right.
Yeah,
To be
I said
fair, I
my egg
haven't-
is fried.
Yeah, to be
Yeah.
fair, Ames, I haven't
Okay,
spoken
unfollow
to you in a
slash
while.
joke.
It's okay.
But
We'll make up for it.
What's the nickname though? I missed what the nickname was. No one's told me yet. I was AFK.
This
back.
horse is
I need
horrible.
that gassed right now in the game.
Why are you writing him then?
The gas?
I don't know. Why do you
Yeah.
lay down like that?
You're. Did you not do it?
Tooth.
No, I did not do this one.
Oh, okay.
This I should make this into a thumbnail. Minecraft's the most painful way to ride a horse.
Oh.
Oh no.
I'm pressing all the wrong buttons.
Mikinel, have you ever been to Boston?
Mikinel.
Let me know when you come. I'll show you around. Have you been to the Boston Bean?
Have you been part of the...
Beans.
Hey,
Wait, I
and
thought
do
it
you
was
know
the
what Boston
Chicago
Tea Party
Bean.
is?
No, it's the Boston.
The Boston.
Maze, your orthocam
MG has
mod
separate letters.
is
27 or Mike or
confusing me.
Mikael.
Mika.
Mikael.
I think that's the name. It's Mikael. What's
Oh.
confusing you?
Allie, do you see me there?
Yeah, I see you. Hi.
What am I doing? Why is it doing this?
You're just standing
Did we
there. I
ever-
don't get it.
Hey,
I
Ames.
don't get the joke.
Real question.
What's
Yeah.
the joke?
What's happening?
Okay, so
Been to
Uh,
Boston.
I might
I'm from
not
here.
be appearing on my
Did
screen.
you ever fix
I
or
can't see
figure out
myself.
the fix for
You're on my
the incorrect
screen.
stair placement
I see you.
that they talked about?
Yeah, but
Oh,
I can't
Emerald
see
said
you.
today that color fixed.
You can't
Color
see me?
came
It
up
did
with the
not.
fix for it.
Worked
did
on
not
my end.
fix
I'm
it.
wondering if it worked for you.
No,
I
it
haven't
didn't
tried
work.
the fix.
I just tried it. It didn't work.
You would think this is a time that I would use bundles, but I have
Sent
like
you
full
the-
stacks of
the
nearly
image.
everything, and I'm still just like having a miserable time.
Yeah, you're not
managing
there.
inventory.
Yeah, I'm not there.
Uh-oh.
Didn't work
Didn't
for
work for
Kiwi
you.
either. I blame Color for getting our hopes up on a fix.
Plain color.
Hashtag
No, I
color.
think it's just not gonna work like until they update the mod.
I don't know if it's a
Probably
mod
not.
thing
I
or if
think
it's just
everything.
us. That'd be weird. Okay, Mikael,
Hello,
excellent.
color thing.
No,
The
it's
thing
not
is-
just us. I've had other streamer friends who were like, "Oh, why is this not working?" It's not just
Which
us.
other
Thank you for the
streamer
redeemed
friend?
quack.
Well,
Emerald died. Did Emerald die for anyone else? Is that just me?
No, he
Uh,
disappeared.
no.
My friend
Alright.
Sushi, I think.
I'm right
it
here.
was.
Oh,
Hi.
okay, okay.
Hello.
Can
I
you
don't
speak
remember,
up?
but somebody.
I can hear
Yeah.
you.
Well,
Why did I die? Who's saying
I was
I
able
died?
to. I was able to
You just disappeared for a minute.
pop into your friend's stream for just a little bit, and my favorite thing was jumping in and you going, "Oh, I don't have to be family friendly." Ames.
Yeah, but to be honest, like I take that back. I love being family friendly.
I
like
think
when
what
you're
gets
family
like
friendly,
okay,
too.
so
Yeah.
Ali said
being
she's probably the most
family-friendly,
family-friendly streamer of us all, and I'm curious, what would
Yes.
you guys rank of like who's the
Oh, I'm
most-
definitely not that family friendly.
I mean, to consider the fact that I'm
I think it
family
depends on
friendly
where
even
we
when I'm
draw
not doing
that
anything.
little line.
Okay, the thing is, so
Mm-hmm.
American family friendly is a different thing, in my opinion, than the rest of the world family friendly
Oh,
because there's
yeah,
a lot
I
of
think
like,
we
you
can-
can't say damn, you can't say hell, whatever.
I think a
So-
lot of family-friendly
I-
comes down
I
to
consider-
context.
I consider those to be bad words when you use it in that context. Because
Yeah.
If you okay, never mind. That defeats the purpose. Never mind.
Oh, it's okay.
I was gonna say if you are just talking about the structure that holds back water, like that's a dam. If you're talking about, you know, the place, that's hell. But like if you're just using it in the context of like that is as a like, oh no, I hit my hand with a hammer, that hurt, and then you say that, like that's not okay. I don't think that's swearing to me.
Yeah, so that's
Because if
American
I-
family friendly.
Yes, yeah, but like I'm pretty sure in like you're saying Maze, like in a not Maze. I'm so sorry. Oh my goodness, Ames.
It's okay.
Why am
Don't
I
worry.
I need you to know that
Dyslexia
I
is-
will never be offended by that.
found-
It's just confusing,
neither,
but I
it's
will
fine.
never be
Sorry.
offended because I just
Don't
want to be
worry.
Ames when I grow up.
You're fine. Keep going.
Aw,
Allie, I sent you a meme. That I think you
Ooh.
might... Yeah,
I had to
yes,
set
that
aside
is my point.
yeah, that's your point.
Yes.
I sent it to
but
Ames
yeah.
too.
Yeah.
Nobody sent it to me.
Ames
so...
or which one? Which one's
Well,
Ames?
y-
They're apparently the same person to me.
No,
Ames real.
so I only
sent
say
you
it
two
because
memes, I
like
don't know what you're talking
Yeah.
about.
I
Ames
learned
I was
are-
English.
messing around.
I learned English from like TV shows, and
Wait,
you know,
wait. I'm sorry to
That's-
interrupt. English isn't your first language.
From Boston.
well, you see in Boston we speak Turkish, so
Wait,
Also,
I
if you say
thought
hi and bye, yeah, that's true.
I was thinking of Boston, like the place in the United. What state is Boston in? I was thinking of.
Massachusetts.
It's in New York.
How
Yes.
could you not know my home state?
Boston is-
I
yeah,
don't
Boston is-
know.
You're gonna actually confuse poor Allie.
I'm so lost.
No, Ali knows. Ali knows I'm not American, but I am from Boston.
Yeah. Okay. No. But is your first language not English?
No.
So crazy. How do you know it so well? English is so difficult. Same thing
English
for
is-
Sola. Like, how are you guys
you
so good at it not
serious?
speaking?
English is a really easy language.
I mean,
I'm talking about like all of the like.
What
there,
languages do you
there.
speak?
English, a little bit of Spanish, and I want to speak Korean.
Okay, you don't speak it though, right?
Like I took 4 years of Spanish back in high school, so like it's very. I remember some things, but like it's not. Fluent.
Spanish is
It's
easier than
really
English.
fluent. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
it is. It is.
Yeah.
out of the
but-
Latin languages, English is the hardest by far.
English?
Yes.
Are you serious?
Out of the Latin languages,
I think.
Guys,
Wait.
Latin languages, so Italian,
Latin.
French.
languages. Yes, I'm being.
Yeah,
Yeah,
very
Italian, French, English.
Yeah.
First of all, French is really difficult. French is more difficult than English.
No.
English doesn't have a gender system.
Yeah, that's one of the things that makes
Yeah,
it a
that's
pain in the
true.
butt.
What?
We have rules that you're like, this is the rule, and then like for most languages you're like, okay, and it kind of sticks to
No,
that. English
no,
does.
No. Every single English is so hard. English rules are so dumb. Jokes are made by people who only speak English.
English is.
I'm so
Germanic, I
sorry.
think.
I'm so sorry. I love no English
Alton, I love you.
English is both Germanic and Latin.
It's
Listen.
because all like it's because Germanic is a Latin language. German is a Latin language, but
What?
yes.
What?
What?
Uh-huh. I'm confused.
I'm
just
confused too.
German
I
is
heard
not a
someone
Latin
crack their
language. It
back.
is one of the Indo-European languages.
Crunch.
Oh, okay.
Indo-European languages are broken into many different families. German is one of the Germanic languages. Okay, as a linguistics nerd, can I just say English is not that hard? When Allium said it, I know, like, I'm not shading Allium because, like, I understand where you're coming from. Of course, any like mastering any language or sounding pretty fluent in any
Yeah.
language is extremely difficult, no matter how easy it is. But English is not that hard.
You just
As a
sound so
language.
fluent. I'm just still shocked that
Thank
your first
you.
language is not
I love-
English.
I love when English-speaking people are like, "Oh my god," it makes me so happy.
Actually, if I never would have guessed, I just never would have guessed that you.
That's
were just-
amazing.
yeah,
That's
definitely,
really good.
definitely a very great compliment. One,
Thank you
yeah,
so
definitely.
much.
You're welcome. Like I never
my
would have
accent.
guessed.
That's really sweet. I guess like my accent, but like not my language ability. So thank you.
Well,
That means a lot.
Yeah, you're welcome. But like
You know, my
I don't know,
Boston
there's
accent can be a bit like confusing.
It's a bit heavy, honestly.
Yeah.
I get it confused sometimes.
Yeah, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Emerald.
What?
Not you, never
Always
you.
telling
that's
me to
what-
shush.
Yes, but yeah. Hardest language, Polish. Polish is extremely hard. Yeah. English is not that hard.
I
The
think.
there is not a big deal. It's just three words.
Okay, but are we talking about
Yeah.
like you just being able to speak it, or you being able to actually like be fully fluent in it? Because I would think that English is definitely one of the hard, like probably one of the easier ones to just speak, because Americans as a whole don't really care.
Yeah.
Americans don't care.
About the grammar rules? No,
Um,
not at all.
No. have you
Probably
seen
because
any of
some
those
of the
don't-
some of the people don't even know the grammar rules. Like you said, the they're just 3 words. Like there's people who are fluent in English their whole life and they still don't know the difference.
Oh, you're
Yeah,
so
they're-
right. I get so annoyed when English
Yeah.
speakers mess up. I'm like, "Ugh, you're supposed to do this better than me.
We're not even talking about like when they're writing. It's just like even in just speech, like it's so loose and it changes so wildly from person to
Yeah.
person.
It is okay.
It's true.
The thing with English, first of all, it is spoken all over the world,
Yes.
which is a great
Yeah.
plus for a language. It
Yes.
has so
Yeah.
many like. First of all, so many dialects. Second, there's creoles. There's like made up languages from English that came from English. So and there's infinite amount of accents with English that people are familiar with.
Yes.
Like you don't know what an Indian person sounds like when they speak Turkish, because why would you? That makes no sense. But you know an Indian accent English, right? So like because of that, English is very difficult to conversate in. So like if you're like a snooty and slightly racist English speaker, native English speaker, then no. But for majority of the world, it is very easy to conversate in English.
Mhm.
So yes. But also English is not that hard grammatically.
I mean, do you know another language that has the buffalo example?
This leads to this week's sponsor, Grammarly.
Oh my
Good.
god. We're practicing for
That's
our
a good
podcast,
one.
guys. What buffalo? What is that? I don't know what that is.
Buffalo is a completely grammatically correct English sentence.
That's
And
cool.
it actually has meaning.
We have the other languages exist that have stuff like that as well.
Hmm.
The thing with English, like
Kat, by the way,
I have
make
a-
sure you are taking notes. There will be a test on Ames' next year.
I have a personal vendetta towards English speakers online who are like, English is so fast. That's the only language you know. So yeah,
To be fair, I
That's
wasn't
fair.
always only fluent in English. I just
That
lost
doesn't mean
it years
anything.
later. It means a lot. It means I do have experience with other languages.
no, you could still be fluent and still like, because it doesn't mean anything because I'm not talking about you, because
Oh.
you're not saying it like that. Because like, of course, like you know English isn't the only language. You're friends with somebody who's not American.
I am?
You know, not even just one
So
person.
close. So close.
I'll see you at the shopping district.
I'm going to see you at the shopping district.
Why are they?
But generally,
Mhm, mhm.
I'll
it's
be
like
there.
you go on you'll find like a Tumblr post that's like, oh guys, English is crazy, said by Kyle.
Yeah, we all hate Kyle.
like
Yeah, this is
American
Uncle
high school
Kyle.
student who got out of English class and is like, guys, English is such a funny language. Like there are thousands of other languages that are just as interesting, and I love the language of English, by the way. Like, and I think those are fascinating. But when people are like, oh my god, English is the only language where you can do this and that, yeah, that's the beauty of language.
Yeah.
But I'm
Beauty,
biased as
real
heck, so-
annoyance, tomato,
Potato, potato.
wait, beauty what?
major annoyance.
English.
I get annoyed with language in general. All languages are ridiculous to me.
Oh yeah, you have said that before. Yeah, that's understandable.
Whenever I pop into one of the Sola streams, she goes just going off in French. I'm reminded, it's like, yes, all language is just some weird mouth sounds.
I love
When you mess up with
languages.
writing or speaking, the other person will understand you. Yeah, I think English is really, really, because of how broadly used it is. Not even around the world, just in the States. People are real loose.
Uh-oh.
I don't know
Uh-oh,
too many
what?
people who get snooty about the way you
My
speak
chunks.
English. Granted, like I
If
grew
you're
up-
not white, they will.
Ah.
Yeah, and I'm a dude, so I might be not getting the exact
You
same
win.
experience you would.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
but I grew up with like teachers going, "Y'all isn't a word," and I freaking see like non-native English speakers using it in their everyday language.
Okay, I have
Oh, you were
another
no!
hot take-ish thing with
that was
language.
A hot Turkish thing?
No, hot take. I'm the hot Turkish thing. I'll have you
okay.
know.
Last
Alright,
night I was
Hey.
reading
Sola
and
is
listening
not
to about a minute
Turkish.
of me just making noise, just broken gibberish.
No. I have a hot take with
That's very
language.
Kiwi.
So, I love, first of all, like, I love languages. I love studying foreign languages, and I love
never
learning
would've
about
guessed.
languages. In my opinion, this is a common linguistics opinion. If you are a linguistics nerd and you disagree, let me know. I might be wrong, but I think it's a common linguistics opinion. If
See.
everybody is
No, you're-
saying
You
something
are.
wrong, it's
There
not
you
wrong
are.
anymore.
Oh.
No, no.
That's a word now.
That's called evolution.
You're-
Yeah.
Yeah, like
called
languages are
evolution.
ever changing, ever growing. You cannot stagnate a
Okay, we
language.
need
So
Mossy,
if
Mossy,
everybody's
Mossy.
saying y'all is a word.
Right. It's just that's like, it wasn't that long ago that I was wee lad learning this stuff in school. And
No, we
my
we
teachers-
have the same stuff.
Yee.
Every country has that, I think. Although a lot of countries have it like with English. They're like, don't use English words. Stop using English words.
It's spelled
You know?
y'all.
Listen to about a minute of me just making noise, not a word, just broke gibberish. I was oh,
There's dictionary spelling. Nice. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Dictionaries add words eventually because
Yeah,
the-
like Muggle.
Exactly, like English. Sorry, not English. Sorry, language is supposed to be used not kept preserved. It's supposed to be used and changed and grown. So it's good that people come up with random words and they get added. Even like the word selfie, people are like, "Oh, what's a selfie?" It's a word.
There is
I do
one
get
word
angry
that
at
I will
some
disagree.
things. Hmm?
No,
What?
that's like we get old and we get angry. So like we get angry at Skibidi. Like yeah.
Yes.
But,
Unfortunately,
I
it's
agree
gonna
with Skibidi.
exist.
I'm not
whether we
worried
like it
about
or not.
skibbity or like words like that are like clearly it was just like made up slang and it's a funny ha 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 thing. I'm fine with that. I don't care. For me, there are some things like in the fandom community. I get into this one a lot with the fandom community where you use like a word like retcon. And people in the fandom community will be like, that's negative. That's a bad thing because people complain about retcons. So they don't actually know what the definition is. They just know that they were in a forum somewhere. Someone was using it in a negative connotation. So like, oh, this is a bad word. And it's super annoying because like I'll talk about stuff that I'm a fan of. It's like, oh yeah, this was just a minor retcon. No, it wasn't. Like they would never. It's like,
Okay, I totally understand what you mean. Like
It's
not
not a bad-
knowing
there is
the
no
other
other
meanings
word.
of the word.
yeah, there's no other word
Yes.
for like, I would have to like,
Yes.
I had to go like, oh,
No.
retcon's not a bad
No.
thing. It just means that new information was added to your favorite little story. And like, that's just the way stories grow and evolve. If there's, if it wasn't all written down right there, just that one book, then it's never a retcon. And yeah.
I
Super-
completely understand what you're annoyed with there. That's valid.
Plum has heard me go off on that rant, specifically because like I don't know what's going on with them, except for
They're playing the game that we're not playing.
I do so badly need to jump into a voice call with Allie one day
Ooh, yes.
because I need
Why?
I need to be able to like actually hear her without breaking her mic. Every single time she's on a.
I think it's cute. It's like a
It-
feature, not a
Aw.
bug.
That's
Oh,
a
it's a
feature,
feature.
yeah.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
we can if we want to make it that way. How many like that could actually be something you do in your stream, Allie.
Go. What?
How many times you break have a counter for every time you break your mic?
Yeah. Just have an event for it. Just stream with everybody.
I'm from Poland. Try to say
Have
in
you
every
guys,
word.
hey Maze, have you been getting the new
I have a
thing
stronger accent than
recently?
Thaddeus. I've never actually considered myself having an accent. A bit of a drawl
Me either,
sometimes,
but we
depending
do.
on who I talk to, but I don't know what my accent would
Oh,
be.
you have a very specific accent. I guess just American, but like you have a very specific accent. It's
Where
nice.
are you?
It's not
I'm not
like-
saying in a
There
bad
you
way.
are.
But it's not like
Where?
I don't know if like could you point
Come back
out
here.
where I'm from, like you would
Nah,
someone
I
from
don't
Oh,
want
Boston
you're right
or
here.
New York.
Come back.
No, I'm
Of
not.
course.
Nah.
my Boston brethren, I can obviously
Right,
easily
but
tell,
that's
but-
what I'm
Is it
saying.
up
Though, like
there?
some
Is it up
accents
here?
are
Is it up
so
there?
ingrained. Are
No,
so,
you're
like,
American. That's
pronounced.
an American accent. Of
Yeah.
course, in America there are a lot of accents, but I don't know enough about American accents. But you are American, very
Oh,
obviously
you
American.
know what you
Right.
did!
What?
You were holding a golden carrot, so it made it the horse's crown, and I couldn't get out. You know what you did, and I'm gonna get you for it.
I think it helps that we
You
have like
picked
6
the
other people
worst-
talking.
You picked the worst spot for this.
Just turn them down.
I'm out of rockets.
I can't
Sorry
wait to
that
play
we're
that game
interrupting
with
the
you guys. It sounds
conversation.
so fun.
What game?
We're playing tag.
We're playing tag, and Emma's losing.
No, I just tagged you. I'm winning.
Yeah. I'm gonna find you, though. I see you.
Tag is just cheese touch,
There you go.
but
Here I
like
come.
without the
I'm gonna get you.
cheese.
That was
Yes,
you,
without
wasn't
the
it?
cheese.
I don't know how American
I
accents
know
work.
it-
I can do a British accent, but American accents are impossible.
I know it was you, Em, because nobody pings me on Discord. That's how I know
How's
you
your-
have your horn.
You need like a
Oh,
you
wait,
need
no,
like
you're by
a
that path.
word to open yourself up to it, like hamburger. I can't do it.
Hamburglar.
Hamburger. Or like oh my
Can't
god.
find
I
me,
just turned
nobody
the game
can.
VC way down. I didn't realize I was hitting red every time you guys talked.
Beep.
Let me know if that's any better for you guys.
I'm gonna find
Oi, oi,
myself
geezer.
out.
What's up, Color? Aren't you older than me? Color says hi, guys.
Cold.
Color, hi!
Color! Hi, Color!
I hope you're well.
He's not
What was I
well, he's
doing?
color.
You're looking for me.
Oh. I am looking for you, and I'm gonna find you.
You're getting colder. Oh, Ames, by the way, if you want to play this game, we should totally go to Raerie's mine. Do it there.
Okay, I
so
can't
much
yet.
better in the mines.
Have you guys?
It's a lot better in the mines.
Have you guys seen what I did to Raerie's base?
No.
The ducks, yes.
Oh, that was a while ago.
Duck
I
hunting?
seen the ducks.
No, I had D&D on. See, I turned on my
you
thing
are getting
because I'm streaming.
warmer from where you were. Nope, colder. Colder. Warmer. 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 Hot.
That's what I
hot,
needed.
Hot.
Tough.
Hot. Hot. Cold.
Hot.
Cold.
Cold.
Cold. Cold.
Maize means tough. What can I lose? What can I lose?
You need help.
No, I'm gonna find you.
Warm. Warm. Cold. Cold.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm waiting.
Cold.
Warm. 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 No, no, no. It was by the glass. Glass is warm.
What? And then you said cold.
Come on,
I couldn't see
satiation.
your ring. I wasn't hallucinating.
No! No! No!
Would you rather I use this?
No! No! No!
Yeah?
Okay. Anyways,
No?
you're it.
Oh, I
Use the
know
lava.
I'm it. It's. Ooh, I'll get him. Don't worry. I'll get him. Don't worry. Here
I have
Oh,
full
you are.
faith that Ali's gonna win
I'm the
whatever's happening.
gingerbread man.
And I'm gonna get you. Yeah,
No,
I eat
you won't.
gingerbread man. Yeah. Here I come.
Well,
Moss 2.
Oh, the chunks are my enemy. Yeah. The chunks keep. Okay, I don't. It's not gonna work. Meh. I think we might have to stay in one spot.
Oh,
What is this?
Oh.
I have a boat down there. That's why.
I know.
see.
I'm sorry. What
It's
is
Jinx's
this?
best.
I haven't seen this. Oh, I love it.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, I love it.
Me too.
I love you too.
I love it.
It's amazing. It's gonna be.
Aw.
No, I'm amazed.
I suggested Candyland for
That's
theme
true.
days, but I don't know if Jinx is doing Candyland.
I thought it was like strawberry shortcake. I have no
Jinx's?
idea. Yeah.
Jinx's base is strawberry shortcake.
Yes.
Why do you say jinxes, but when you say aims, you say aimses? Aimsism. You're doing aimsism. Ah, there's a zombie in my
Aimsism.
house.
Did I say that? I'm sorry.
Because-
No, not you,
Mm.
Maisriel. Don't
Oh.
worry, you're fine.
You mean like when I
I
Purposefully mispronounce things for the humor?
I love it though. I'm kidding. I love when you say aimses. It's really funny.
That's why. Like I said yesterday, I've only got like the 3 jokes and I use them.
The 3 jokes.
I paid for the subscription
okay.
and I'm going to get my money's worth out of it. That's why. Burp. Someone said hamburger and I'm hungry.
Hamburger.
Me too. Hi.
Hamburger.
Nope.
Hamburger.
Y'all want a hamburger?
That's actually not terrible.
I
love
know.
You gotta like to go through the
It's
nose.
the way
of yours,
we
apparently.
speak in Boston.
No.
Boston.
Boston.
Boston, Massachusetts.
Oh. Oof.
No.
I'm gonna. Yes.
You sound like you're
yes,
trying to
yes.
be from Tennessee, but pretending you're from Boston. You got too
I
much
don't
of a
know what
drawl.
you're talking about.
Yeah, that's not Boston.
This ain't
that's,
Southern.
That's
This
that's,
ain't
Now
like,
it's
Southern.
southern.
That's a Southern
This
Now
ain't
it's
drawl.
a southern accent. Now it's southern.
100%.
I do
Deep
declare
South.
this ain't Southern.
There it is.
I do declare. That's from The Office, if you couldn't tell.
I'm pretty sure other people have said I do declare.
No, it's an
But I'm
Office
not
reference.
from
They were
my head,
they were
'cause I
they
see
were
it so many
referencing The
times.
Office.
I do declare.
That's what Allie thinks. They've just been referencing The Office this whole time. All of Georgia has been referencing The Office.
Oh, would you?
That's so funny. Uh-oh. I
Oh, the
fortune
chunks.
mind my pots.
The chunks have become my enemy.
Start chunking back at them.
I will.
Ask them to become your frenemy.
Frenemy. I don't have frenemies. I only have friends, no enemies.
Friendemies.
Flying away, cause I'm gonna find emerald.
No.
London
No,
is
you
my
won't.
city.
I will.
Wait, that's
I
correct.
will,
Never
though.
mind.
Allium's
find
just
you,
Batman.
Look who I found.
With enough prep time, can Allie defeat Emerald? That's the question now.
No.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't think she needs much prep time at all.
What are you talking about?
My money's on Allie.
Against me. Yeah, to be
You
fair,
need to sleep.
Allie is scary.
Why am I scary?
Have you met yourself?
Why would you say?
Have you met yourself?
I don't know. Have I? I'm gonna get you.
Met yourself before you wreck yourself.
Thank you.
Look what I found.
Oh, you did.
Ouch. Ow. I landed in water.
Oh, you're right there.
Oh, I am right here. I told you I was gonna get you.
Well, you didn't get me.
And you're not ready for what happens when I get you.
No,
I would
am
tell you,
not.
but I would rather you just find out.
I got lost.
Why am I so scared? Why am
It's more fun that way.
Why am I
Because
so
she's
scared?
scary. That's why.
fun that
She's
way.
scary.
It's more fun that way.
Why am I so scared is such a funny sentence.
I'm a big boy. I don't have to be scared. Allie comes up. Rawr.
Rawr.
That's all it is.
I know where you're at.
No, you don't.
I do. I do though.
She knows where you sleep.
No.
I do.
You better not frown. You better not cry.
Not cry.
Better not frown. I'm telling you why. Allium knows where you sleep tonight.
At night. Yes.
Yes.
True.
That's creepy.
I would like to make an alien horror map.
What? I don't know if Allium and horror go together.
They do. What do you mean?
Clearly it does.
They do. What?
Clearly
Maze
it
of
does.
Real. Haru a bubble. Haru says hi.
Haru, hello. I hope you're well.
Thank you.
Emerald, shut up.
Oh, to be fair, I hope you're doing well as well. I hope everybody is well.
I
That's
hope
that
Emerald's
emerald guy.
doing bad.
There it is.
Oh, okay.
Keep it.
Gosh. Nah, I hope
Or,
you're
or
doing
am
well.
I?
Well,
No.
thanks.
Absolutely not. How am I? I'm doing well, Haru. Thanks for asking. We're still just
Yay.
plucking away at the cliffs, and I'm listening to these
Maze,
goons.
please don't disrespect my accent by mocking it.
I was mocking your accent.
And
Yeah, you
and
said
ran
ASK.
away. I was just gonna. Oh,
Right,
my
Jinx.
goodness. Jinx was
Rip
okay
Jinx.
for a while.
Timed
Jinx
out.
Was...
Richie is online? What?
Yeah.
Yeah,
How long
Richie.
has Richie been online? What?
He's been on
He just doesn't want to talk to us.
Haru, I finally
pressed-
confessed
Richie hates
about the fact that I'm actually from Boston.
Boston. Yeah. It was a real shock, honestly. I never think your accent's really good. Really sold that you're
Yeah.
not from
Yeah.
Boston.
Boston. What are you talking about? I have a really typical Boston accent.
Haru asked, "Who are these people?"
I'm
That way.
EmeraldFireSoul. This is Alliumnight. That's Maze.
Hi.
He's the person streaming, and
Mhm.
Ants, who isn't streaming because the tooth hurts too much.
2:30.
2:30. No, it's actually 3:38. Sorry. You're close though.
3:38. Sorry. I don't know why I said that. I'm sorry.
Who's Emerald?
Something
He sounds
possessed over
poor.
me.
I'm going.
No, that's pretty much it.
You know what? Where's the bow? Where's the bow?
Nailed it.
Oh, that's so funny. What are you shooting at?
The poor
person.
shaming. I'm poor too, so I get it. I'm not shaming. It, fact's a fact's a fact.
Facts of fact.
Like how I'm poor, Emerald's Emerald, Allie's hungry, and Ames is from Boston.
I
All
am.
facts.
Oh yeah.
Fact. Fact.
When I was growing up in Boston, Massachusetts as a baby, and then I grew up,
Is that when you went
we
to
used
MIT?
to say, yes. No, I went to
Um,
Harvard.
Yeah.
That's
I
not in
went to
Boston,
Yale.
though.
You're
Yale. Yale is in Boston.
on half
Shut
a
up.
heart. I could just totally give you a high five right now.
Oh, do you
You
want
wanna
to? Sure.
You want to high five him? How many levels do you have?
140.
Ugh.
Oh,
I was
Ames,
gonna give
are
you a
we
high
actually going to be
Let's
playing on
high
Friday?
five.
Yes.
I
If
have
God wills it.
thorns! Ooh, free
We're
stuff.
trying to hurt Allie. Why does everybody have thorns? Like, you can tell how few people trust everyone in this server. Everyone went and got thorns.
I don't have thorns.
It's really, neither do I,
The reason
because
why
I trust
have
my server
thorns is
mates.
because AFKing,
Yeah,
and
that's
also
fair.
because of dogs.
Oh no,
But-
I'm so sorry.
Oh,
Does
what
anybody have rooted
All
dirt?
of your stuff despawned.
happened? Oh no, not again.
I don't know where it's at.
Thank
But
you
I
for the
have
reading,
a new
quack.
pickaxe called Fortune Cookies Don't Work, so that's cool.
Is
And
that like a recent addition?
Yeah, stealing emerald stuff. Yes. I mean, no, that has never
It's
happened
not
to anyone.
stealing, it's
It's
corpse
never
looting.
happened.
One time someone, I think it was Mazriel who stole my pants.
Yeah, it was Mazriel.
Can't believe it.
Mm,
Disgusting.
I don't think so. Maze is smart. He labels all of his stuff.
Big brain.
Big bird
Yeah,
brain.
so like, Ames recently got some netherite pants from me. Not me,
No.
sorry. From someone else.
All of this is incorrect.
I don't
Real,
think
not
Ames
fake.
has ever had netherite.
I
Pretty
cannot
sure.
believe you would question the integrity of somebody from Boston.
Yeah, she went to MIT.
Yeah,
She went to MIT?
MIT.
The Institute.
Yeah,
Mittens?
the Institute
So-
of MIT.
How was it seeing your home remade in Fallout 4?
Never played Fallout 4.
Wow.
You should.
I'm really, really having to work hard not to be mean to you today.
What's Fallout?
Well, I'm busy
where's
playing
my
Minecraft.
stuff?
I don't know, I told you it despawned. But look, I made you new things.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I love kelp. Kelp
Yay.
armor is awesome.
Yeah.
You guys are weird. Alright,
didn't
this is what I had to
name
deal with. So, how is are you guys actually starting a podcast, by the way?
No, obviously not.
No? Okay.
No, it
Whoa.
was
You got
like
my
a
hopes up.
bit.
No, I mean
Um,
we'll do another one of it,
we'll-
but like we're not gonna release a podcast.
All podcast.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
so
Rip Richie.
that is... If anyone does a podcast, it's probably going to be Kiwi and Richie. Because let's be
Yeah.
honest, they are the
The
midnight
Impinskis
boys.
of the server.
What?
Never mind, you
All
don't
your
know.
stuff.
Yeah, to be there.
Yeah, you had to be there and watch Hermitcraft.
Is that all your stuff? Is that everything? You have everything?
I think so.
Okay. Okay. Cool.
Anyways, I died with
That's
that
okay.
game of tag.
That means Allie wins, right? That worked?
Yes.
No, you're not Scar Kiwi.
Garn secret.
Nope. Em said he had all
You
the stuff.
you'll
That's-
never
that's
be
everything I
Scar.
have. Yep. That's everything.
Your pronouns are he, but not him. You'll never be him.
Oh wait, no, I'm missing a shovel.
That's so weird. It was right there on the ground and then it despawned. I think. It's so weird
I
that the
think my
shovel is
shovel's
gone.
gone.
Wait, here comes the airplane shovel.
Yeah.
Crazy. This is like my shovel though. See, you can tell it's my shovel because when I switched from them.
Oh, I guess it's time to make a new netherite shovel.
No, don't. Wait, look what I found. It's been in my inventory this whole time. That's crazy.
What? No, no, no.
Who'd have
That's your
thought?
shovel. I can't touch that.
No, no, this is my shovel. I picked it up again. Now take it. It was yours.
Oh, I love making new netherite shovels.
No, it's on the ground.
I gotta go get a new diamond shovel to make this.
No. No, 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 wait, no, wait.
We place blocks. Placed so many blocks today alone.
Okay.
Where'd you go?
Trading hall.
Go back to
No,
drawing
no, no.
Scary Alley. Haru's gonna draw Scary Alley. Allium's wondering. She's been curious why everybody thinks she's scary this whole time.
Yeah, why do people think I'm scary? I don't get
What?
it.
Alliumnight?
Have you seen an
Allium.
Allium
What's
video?
the joke? Huh?
Alliumnight.
I don't think she actually ever watched an Allium video. It's a shame. They're good.
Allium
I
videos are
suggest-
really fun.
I suggest.
But then you
everyone
end up
watch.
crying
videos
over
are
like something
bangers.
weird.
Aw.
What's weird about crying over a
Oh.
long lost friend?
Found the diamond shovel.
No,
You just don't
Wait,
understand.
I have something to tell you.
Because
Em,
Boston
show it.
people are so
Really important.
tough
More
and
important
closed
than my
off.
making
Sorry, yeah,
videos shovel.
me, I
Yeah,
didn't
thank
grow
you.
grow up coddled like you guys. When I
Oh,
I
you
was
did-
young,
you didn't get the
my
Stone.
dad threw me in the streets of Boston and said, "Make do."
Thank you guys so
Threw you in
much.
the streets.
No, guys, that does mean a lot, though. Thank you.
Yeah,
I love
You're
you.
the only one who's caught up.
Aw.
No, you're not. I watch everybody's episodes when they come out. At least I try
think
when
I'm
they
actually
come
just
out.
caught up.
Through?
I try
Yeah,
to,
Haru
but
actually
Kiwi
through by the
posts
ankles.
every day, and I can't do everyday episodes.
Which is really impressive
tr-
because she's a penguin, so like not very big ankles.
Wait, where's the efficiency?
And no, stop. And wait, I have something really important to tell you. Where are you?
It can
I
wait.
found you.
I got...
No, it can't. It really can't. It can't. It's imperative that I tell you exactly at this moment. It really is. The fate of the universe depends
Grab her by
on
the
it.
toe and chuck by the
Really?
little flipper.
It does. Come here. No, come here. Wait, you have to stand in one spot. Wait, I'm coming. No, stop it. Wait.
Oh, does he working on a time lapse, Ames? Does that mean that we're getting a new Ames episode soon?
Yes.
Excellent.
Where'd you go?
Egg salad. Good job.
And where'd you go?
Egg salad. I'm almost done too. I'm
Ah!
mashed, that's a lie.
I fell.
Come here. Wait. Stay. No. You have
Twice.
to. Come here. Come here.
This is like listening to a younger sibling be like
Treadmill?
trying to prank their older one and it's just going not well. That's the whole vibe.
I'm just trying to do something. You still don't move. Look on. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around.
Oh, your shovel on the
Yes.
floor.
No, that's yours. Mine is in my hand.
I
Look at my
can't
hands.
sleep. Can someone sleep?
Oh,
Look at my
I need
hands.
self-touch.
No.
I can't. I'm hoping
That's
one of
not
these
it.
two dudes.
That's
Look at
not
this.
it.
Or maybe
We
just
are-
Look
sleep.
at me for a minute. Look at me for a minute.
1
Look at
minute
this.
has passed in emerald time.
Look at look at this. Look. Look. You have to look. See?
Uh-oh.
Oh,
what
it's
do I
awesome.
do?
You have 2 shovels.
No, one is yours. Take it.
Ow!
Take
Stop
it.
hurting me.
Keep hurting
Take it.
him.
All right, I'm keeping it there. If he
Spiritually.
despawns, it's totally on you.
Hurt him
Okay.
harder.
No shovel.
No, stop. I feel bad.
You can't make Allie sound sad on my stream. That's like a law. Because even if she's not really sad, when she sounds sad, it's really sad.
Yeah.
I'll just go now.
No!
Like that. Like that.
I'll just go now. I'll just push the button and fun, just alone pushing buttons.
No,
Can
no,
you
no, no,
sleep?
Don't push the button. Don't push the button. Don't push the button.
RCROZKY67
No.
followed your channel.
Can you sleep
Yeah.
then if you're leaving?
Roski67. Thank you so
Okay.
much for the follow.
I can push. I can sleep.
You're just hearing me hang out with the gang here on Artisan Collective, and oh, thank you, someone sleeping. Oh, we're building up our cliffs. A lot of terraforming today. Oop. Do I have the wrong? I didn't have that pressed. Come back here. Oh, what brings you here? How are we doing today? I'm back. Munch,
Why?
munch,
Just
munch,
go away
munch.
now.
It's my job.
Just go away. Just go away now.
It is not.
Why did I come back
Why
to
are you
even
going away?
sadder
Come back.
Allie? Ames, yeah. He had the one job, which is to keep her happy.
It's not my job.
I don't
Keep
have
Allie happy?
levels.
No.
No.
Ali's
I don't
already
have
happy.
levels. What hole?
Drowning hole. So sad. You weren't supposed to do that. This is my fate. Get back here.
Well,
Hmm.
I gotta go get some
Got it.
EXP for my enchantments.
Ames, how bad of an idea would it be to start a creative series that's just me rebuilding the World of Warcraft in Minecraft?
That would
Sad.
probably be
Oh, that'd be a
what
good
makes
series.
you
I'm not
very
a fan.
successful in the
I'm
long
not a fan.
run.
Yes.
Don't be sad.
Like that guy who's
You
building
got-
Skyrim, Man of Dutch.
I'm sad because you will listen to me. Ooh,
Do you?
I'm
Oh, pale
listening
moss.
to you.
Pale moss. I bet you I don't have pale moss in here. I don't.
Pale
Well,
moss.
do you know D Sky Miner?
No.
Okay.
I'm listening to you, Allie.
He's doing
What do you wanna say?
Middle Earth.
You ran away from me.
What's the one that
Right
you
here.
said? Whose channel?
Man of Dutch. I don't know his channel. I follow him on Twitter.
I have an idea.
Oh damn,
uses
I don't.
Twitter?
Well, I mean, I guess they have man in their name. But I don't know. I don't follow them on YouTube. They just follow my timeline all the time.
Ah, okay.
This has to work.
What? And gosh, I hate this. I hate this.
Well, that's a great idea. You should do that. That would.
Because
that's
I've
a
been playing.
great-
I've been playing World of Warcraft again, and I'm like, every time I go up to a building, I was like, man, I could build this. It would be
The thing
creative
is-
only. Like I would not do that in survival, but I was like, I could build this.
Yeah,
It'd just
but
be
like
cool to see though.
it would be cool to see, and it's a great content idea. It has a good niche. It's probably not been done before. It's a great market to tap
I know,
into,
like
if we're
one for
being, like,
one, the map
economical.
has been remade, but I would do it like an expanded version. of it. Like, this is what it would probably look like if it wasn't just a video game. Thank you for the redeemed quack, Mikael.
You're
That's his name,
welcome.
though. Mikael.
No, it's Miguel.
Give me a second. There's
Whatever.
someone at the door.
Bye,
Redeem
Emma.
the goal. Toodaloo.
Adios.
Finally, he's gone.
Or as we say in Boston, Zaijian.
What do they say in Boston?
Zaijian.
Also, for as much of a Japanese fan or Japan fan you are, why Chinese?
I'm not a Japan fan.
Okay.
You said a lot of lies today, but that's the liest of all the lies.
No, okay.
Oh,
Okay, okay. You want an honest answer or joke answers? Like, you want a real conversation?
Can we get one,
about
then
it?
the other?
Yes.
Okay.
Are we open to that?
Okay.
Yes. Yep. I'm open for that.
Okay. I love Spain, first of all.
That does not clarify China more.
I love
So back-
Spain.
Why did I learn Chinese? For backstory, I love Spain.
All right. Okay. So growing up,
Mhm.
okay,
In
my
Spain.
my best friend in Boston, Spain.
Boston.
My best friend in middle school was obsessed with anime to a sickening degree, and
A weeb,
kind
as
of
we in the
traumatized
business
me.
say.
Well, they call themselves otaku. So
Sorry,
Oh.
they
I
were a
basically
self-proclaimed
learned the
otaku.
wrong language.
Self-proclaimed
self-proclaimed
otaku in your school.
She was 12 years old. It's not her fault. And
Okay.
also, pretty sure she was autistic and it was her special interest, which
Pretty
I
sure
realized way later in life. It was not normal. Like, she used to do Naruto hand movements in class. Anyway,
No,
one
that's,
of those,
that's
you know?
pretty normal for my middle school years too. So
There's a rounded trident inside my house.
How did he get there?
I don't know. But he's dead now. Anyway, yeah. So I
Did he get
hated
his
that
fork?
anime. I hated it because she wouldn't stop talking about it. And I hated it. And also, I don't like anime because of reasons you already know. So I was just like,
actually, I don't
not
think
a
we've
fan.
actually talked about it. You know that I do, so I always thought you were just Jorshing me.
No.
I don't.
You know why I don't like anime. I told you guys. Do you want to know it again? I can tell you again. It's not a
So
secret.
did it start in Spain?
Yes.
Uh,
well,
well,
in Spain one day.
there's a lot of sexualization in anime. Not every anime, but a lot of animes are like that, and
Yeah, can't
it
deny that.
puts me off
It
a
definitely
lot.
is something you have to just like push past to enjoy the medium.
Yeah, and I can't. I just can't. So I'm not a fan of anime, Japanese anime. Obviously, to do with Japan, the country, the culture, etc. I have nothing negative to say. Obviously, that would be insane to say anything like that. It's a beautiful place.
It would destroy that massive Japanese following you got on Twitter.
I don't have a Japanese following.
And you get hard canceled
But,
on Japanese
no.
Twitter.
I've never with Japan personally, I've obviously never had any negative opinions. Just like I don't like the language. I didn't like the language that much. I didn't like the way it sounded. Just wasn't a fan. Chinese. I got really into Avatar: The Last Airbender. I've always been into it my entire life. But then when I was choosing my university major, I was really into it. Like really into Avatar: The Last Airbender, and I just thought like it would be really cool if I could read all the writing in the show, and I got really into Chinese. I started teaching it myself, like studying it on my own and stuff. I love learning languages anyway. But yeah, I got really
My-
into Chinese. And Chinese, yeah.
Favorite thing about this story is that you hated anime in Japan because your friend got too into it, but you ended up
Yep.
learning Chinese because you weeped out over The Last Airbender. I'm
Exactly.
so happy for this.
It's so funny. But no, like I got so into.
Did
I-
you
I-
ever
I-
like
I
have that
wanted to-
moment where you were like, I get it now?
I will never get. So I'm so sorry. I will never get being that obsessed with anime because it is just
be fair-
not that good. It's
Well-
good, but damn.
Well,
sorry.
like
sorry.
you
What,
have
what,
to know,
what
like
can I say instead of that word?
I definitely tried a Kamehameha. Like that's
Can I say
being
like
young.
darn? Is darn okay?
yeah, go for it.
Darn is fine. Dang
Okay.
Darn it, dang it.
Okay, dang is better. Dang is a
I mean,
Carnation.
swang.
As they say in
What
Boston.
incarnation? As they say in Boston. I try, like, personally, I try not to say "dang it," but like, if other people, whatever, like that, I don't really consider swearing because, like,
Okay, I'll say dang.
it's not.
It really, and it's one of those things like we were saying, context, and also and that context isn't just in what or how or why you're saying it; it's who you're saying it around. Cursing is such a weird thing. It really is a weird thing, but yeah, like I'm not recording this one on on OBS or anything, so this whole time lapse is going to be a voiceover. My throat's going to be rough.
So,
I want to see my messages. Someone broke something. Something broke.
Something broke.
What broke on stream? I see your messages. Have you been trying to type for a little while and just didn't work out? Sorry, I'm back.
So I thought if I know Chinese, I'll know everything.
And yet you never had that moment of realization of that you're just being a massive otaku for.
Listen, I'm not being an otaku. Avatar: Last Airbender is not anime, first of all.
If that's debatable.
No, that's not even. Oh, but actually, it's literally not. First of all, it was made in America. Second of all, it's heavily inspired by not only Japanese but also Chinese and Inuit cultures. So it is just basically not anime. But also,
the debatable part just depends on if you're talking to somebody who's capable, like I am, of registering that just because it's not made in Japan doesn't mean it's not anime. Anime is a style, not just like.
But it's not anime. It's cartoonish. It's not anime style though.
Oh, anime is a cartoon.
It's not.
It's like, but it's different. It's because like not all cartoons are anime because like SpongeBob exists, but
Avatar:
yeah,
The Last Airbender is not anime.
From when talking to chat,
It's not.
Right?
I'm very passionate about
As a
this.
Chinese speaker, good luck, Ames.
How's it I know Chinese? Not that
It doesn't sound like she knows it because of that thick Boston accent.
Yeah, exactly. No, okay. I studied Chinese for 5 years.
So I got something for you because apparently my shovel has reappeared.
Not Asian.
I tried to tell
they're not
you.
Latin language.
You
like
won't listen to
languages
me,
like
and then I got sad.
Japan
This is why I got sad.
and Chinese. What kind of languages are those called?
Well, I got a present for you.
Okay.
What?
I'm getting Richie
What kind of
some
languages?
Pac-Man.
What's the
I'm at my base.
kind of like what I was saying with like
Okay.
Latin languages or
Uh-oh.
Germanic
It-
languages? What is it
Never
for? How are they
East
called
Asian
for?
languages.
For the type of
Yeah.
like,
They're
for the
not.
type of
They're not from the
alphabet.
same family tree. They're not the same language
I'm on my
family tree.
base.
Like Japanese and
Okay.
Chinese are completely different. For example.
Oh, that's what's going on. Never mind. Anyways, continue. Yeah, we're all good. I don't know what's happening. Did I break it? Nope, we're good. Rad.
Why can't you, Megan? No, it's not that hard. Some alphabets are very difficult to learn, but not too bad. And plus, you feel really cool after you learn it.
I think it's just languages that. That's what I was trying to say. Languages that don't use. Latin.
Pepitone16 followed your channel.
Episode 16. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I'm building cliffs, and we're talking stuff with my nerd friends.
They don't have a
But-
word for language that don't use Latin.
They don't use like a Latin alphabet. Yeah. It's
Yeah.
like half the world does, and then you have some very.
What do you
very,
mean half the world does? What?
What do you mean? What do I like? All of America uses like America, German, your Germanic languages, the English language. Most of those, and then but then you have another like half of these language-speaking tree that doesn't use. It's annoying. I
Okay, the
hate
language-speaking trees are not like script is different from that. Script is
Thank you.
relevant to that.
That's what I was trying to talk about, though. The ones that don't use Latin, like if you grew up
Script.
in like
Latin script.
yeah, thank you. If you grew up and like that's the only language you know, getting ones that use not Latin script. I know there's a word for it. That's what's bugging me. That's why I'm getting confused.
No, that is correct. Latin script.
Yes, but also not Latin script. I was told to
Writing
tell
system.
Penguin
Different
that
writing
Pepitone
system.
16 says hi.
Hi, Pepitone.
What's this?
Now I have to Google it because I'm really like.
Different writing systems apart from Latin. Phonetic writing systems.
Aww. Yay, thank you.
Non-phonetic writing systems. I don't know what you're talking about.
Ideographic.
I lost some bud. Where did it go?
What does that mean?
An ideographic language is a writing system where
wait,
characters or
M.
symbols represent ideas or concepts rather than specific sounds or phonemes.
Did you
Yeah,
pick
that's
up any
just
mud?
Chinese.
Like, hack mud? Uh-oh. It might have glitched. Oh no,
I mean-
he's here.
Most
Wait. Oh no.
languages have phonetic alphabets.
Kanji's not.
Kanji is not phonetic.
Yeah.
Kanji has
Kanji is
phonetic
ideographic.
radicals. But
I'm not going to get too
it's
deep into it.
not-
Like, you have to remember also, I'm talking like very surface level where the layman knows. And that's going to be what angers you because you think I know what I'm talking about. Or you're yelling at me like I know what I'm talking
a phonetic alphabet. Oh, they left.
Oh, they left.
A phonetic alphabet
Emerald left. Where'd Emerald
can
go?
be difficult to learn.
Oh.
Oh,
I don't
Ali's
know where
back.
M went. I don't
Hey,
know where
welcome
M went.
back.
Hi. I had to relog because like I was crafting packed mud and the lag ate it, and so I had to relog so it would appear back in my
Wasn't me.
inventory, and it worked.
Are you
Well,
just like,
from
you're duplicating mud? Terrible.
No, I didn't duplicate it. It was gone. Like, it disappeared. Like, I was throwing it on the ground. Wait, no, I wasn't. I was crafting it, and, like, it disappeared from the crafting table for some reason. So I had to relog so it appeared back in my inventory.
Duplicating
Pepiton,
mud.
are those flowers for me? Or I need to check the... What are those?
I don't know where M
Oh,
went.
it's a raid. They're not flowers for me. Oh, jeez.
My raid thing, yeah. I need to get like the word raid over it, is all. I need to ask
That would be
Halcyon if she's
cool,
gonna
yeah.
finish that one last emote I needed from her.
Raid.
I don't have Maisry sign anymore. That was the one that said to get good.
Yeah, good.
After you learn the alphabet,
Mhm.
using a phonetic alphabet is the same as using English alphabet.
Yeah, I think it's different when you're looking at something like at non-kanji Japanese, where it's a completely different type. Like, if I look
It's
at
just
it,
syllables instead of
right,
letters.
right. But I'm saying if
It's
I look
easier
at
even.
if I look at German or Spanish or French and I've never ever seen the word, there's a good chance I can at least phonetically spell it out simply by knowing English because the letters are all roughly the same. There's obviously differences, but even if I get it wrong, somebody will be like, "Oh, I see what you're doing." Doing that, but looking at, I want to say Indian is a phonetic alphabet.
No,
No.
don't ever. No.
No, but you know what I mean,
Oh my
like-
god, you really angered me with that one. That one really got me. Oh my
How many? The fact that you were like,
Indian
look at kanji.
language alphabet.
I don't know what Turkish uses. Why would I?
Then don't
Oh, no,
mention
actually,
it at all.
I do know Turkish. Actually, I did know
Huh?
that. 'Cause
Turkish uses Latin.
because I've typed stuff in Turkish to you.
Yeah.
What is
Turkish
Indian?
Uses Latin.
What is
Well,
Indian?
I'll kill
Teach me.
you for saying Indian language. I will kill you.
You could take
Anyway.
this rather than being angry. You could take it as a time to educate me. I'm willing to.
No, then you'll be
learn.
like, nerd, I don't care.
What? When have I ever done that to you?
I've done that to you, so.
This is a safe space for people to be geeks. Your stream might not be, but I also said that this is a day where I'm not.
Native. Oh my god. Stop it. No. That's
I'm Native
not
American.
what I'm saying. No.
I said I'm not making fun of you today. Remember?
So,
Does anybody have
There
rooted
are-
dirt? Like just a shulker of rooted dirt by chance?
no.
Okay. Understandable.
There are languages in India.
Mm-hmm.
Penguin? Yeah, that's penguin in Turkish. Thank you.
Penguin and Turkish.
Hmm.
Alrighty, friends. I have to head off now. I should probably eat, and I also have more homework.
It was really fun to hang out, Aliu.
It was
Yes,
so
and to
fun
listen
hang
to
out with
you.
you guys.
Terrorize Emerald. That's always great.
Yeah.
Oh man, I love that.
There we
Ali,
go.
We should do a collab together. We said we would ages
Yes,
ago, but we
yes,
never got around
yes.
to it.
I know. We.
I
definitely
don't
need
want to
to
push
plan
you
for that.
either because you're like busy
Oh,
with
no.
school and stuff.
We really
Please
need to
let
get
me
that
go.
calendar up and running
Yeah.
so we can collab easier. That's the whole reason
This
May's
is
pushed
true.
for it. Trying to bring some
Yeah,
adult
I think-
structure into this childish place.
If you come up with anything you want to do together, just let me know. I'd
Halcyon
love
is
to.
really smart.
Okay, yeah, same with you if you have like any ideas, because I've been like brainstorming some stuff, but also like, I don't know,
They're
I'm,
not-
I'm trying
go
to be I'm trying to be here like more early in the day because I know that's when people are most active, aka people time zone people like you.
Yeah.
You're a time zone people?
Yeah, Boston, you know.
Yeah, not time zone buddies. How about that? Sorry.
Yeah, we all know that Boston is on a completely separate time zone of Allie. It's definitely not 4:05 p.m. exactly in Boston. One of my goals is setting up your part of the calendar. Well, good.
Halcyon, they're not dialects, they're languages. Hindi, Tamil, Sanskrit, those are languages. Sanskrit is a dead language as well. Well, there are people who speak Sanskrit, but
You
they're
know
all
what?
different
I'm gonna
languages,
be
not dialects.
we're gonna be very kind to Halcyon for the fact that like dialect is like
No.
not a native English speaker.
Oh.
I wouldn't
No,
expect knowing the difference between
I thought you
the
were gonna say
particulars-
that.
No, I was saying the particulars between a language and a dialect. I know what you're saying, but like a non-native English speaker might not always get it right.
No, a non-native English speaker should know that the difference between dialect and language.
Depends on how not native they are. Or it depends on how.
But Halcyon, the context in which Halcyon explained that implies that they know what the difference between a dialect and language. But that's okay. It's okay to like not know it. I'm not saying it's not okay. Obviously,
I don't know. Every time I don't know something, you get very angry at me.
Well, okay. The thing with
This is not a safe place to not know
Hold
something.
on, Allie, I don't want to keep you here. See you later.
Bye, Allie.
As
to
much
go.
as I am loving this conversation, I will see you guys later.
You can always
Bye.
work in
Rest of the
stream.
stream.
Bye.
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 The difference between a language and dialect is a flag, is a common saying. So, like a country's flag. So that's something to keep, like that's something to say. But those are separate languages.
I think once you start getting into
Halcyon's
that
a native
part,
English speaker,
that
by
part
the way.
of Asia, and
Maze.
you are a native English speaker. I didn't know that you were a native English speaker. My bad.
This is just an offensive stream.
It's a very offensive stream. Who are we offending?
Wow, Halcyon, your English is so
Bye,
good.
Allie. It really is. I didn't know she was a native English speaker.
What were you gonna say with that part of Asia? I'm really curious now.
Once you start typing into that part of Asia as well as the Middle East, you get into a lot of languages. Try to correct me there. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. And a lot aren't even just
that
different
one wasn't
dialects.
wrong.
You got like
You said
3
Indian
different
earlier as a
languages.
language, okay? You said Indian is a language earlier. That ticks me off. I love. I'm an India boo. So.
Indian. Like a weeaboo, but Indian.
Yeah. People have called me that. It's really annoying. Not anymore. Not so much anymore. I had a phase.
That's what I'm saying. Like your friend was probably that. I'm getting a lot of. Where's Pippy Tone Pipe? See ya, Mikiel. Thanks for hanging out.
Bye, Miguel.
What were we saying? Yeah, Maze is learning a lot. I don't know a whole lot about language besides it frustrates me. And I like, again, your friend goes through one phase and you're like, she was probably autistic.
No, no. Trust me, she was autistic. Trust me. It was that was not normal levels of anime liking.
I mean, all I was saying was like, for a kid, it could still be.
She didn't. Okay, I'm not a mental. Is it a mental? It's not a mental illness, to be fair.
Not an
I'm
illness,
not a
more of a
health
classification.
professional. Okay, I'm not a mental professional, so I don't really know, but I am pretty sure there were other symptoms of it.
Unlike
as
China
well.
and
But
Japan, there was no unification of South Asia and the Middle East. Foreign factors, political unrest in the region. Yes. And yep, there's only about 5 per stream. I had to cap it, and it's totally Emerald's fault, 110,000%.
Political unrest in the region is because of America.
There were definitely some other factors, not just the U.S.
Yeah, but like.
Like Russia and Italy.
Yeah, but.
I'm just saying, it's not all America.
Yeah, but like, what is it right now? Well, I don't know, to be fair. I don't know enough.
A bit of Russia, a bit of its own self problems.
I don't know enough to discuss it, but that hasn't Like that doesn't have anything to do with the discussion of the language. That could be the reason why the languages didn't like come in together and change, but also like that's a good thing at the end of it. Because the more language
or 2. Sorry, Papatone.
We're good. Creeper exploded next to me, but we're good.
Back off, Creeper. It's in my storage area.
The more diversity we have in the world, the better.
I don't.
No.
I mean, no.
You can be like, people shouldn't speak different languages. That's
I'm not worried about
people
that.
People have mentioned.
Yeah, I don't mind if people like. I'm fine. Like I think. From a pragmatic standpoint, I don't care what language it is. I always like the Firefly did Mandarin. I think it makes sense for there to be a centralized language.
I understand
everything else can be a cultural thing, but I think it just makes sense. Like I said, it doesn't have to be English. We can go back to doing French. It used to be French.
I know. That's why people invented Esperanto, but nobody will ever do that.
yeah,
like,
it
that's
definitely
never
can't.
gonna happen.
Stop trying to make Esperanto a thing.
It's never gonna happen. I'm not saying like you're wrong, whatever, but that's impossible, in my opinion.
The raid spam or the emote spam can happen. So Pepitone came from your stream?
Yes.
Yes. Who's Peppy?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. I don't always know if like you just know people like IRL. I'm not saying all of your all of your viewers are IRL friends, but
no, I understand what you mean.
Well, my cat wants in, and now I'm just meowing at him.
Cute.
All right, let me get my cat right quick.
Bye.
Keep yelling at stream about not knowing language.
Okay. How do you are an IRL friend? What are you talking about? We grew up in the streets of Boston together. If anybody asks, guys, I'm from Boston.
That's true and accurate.
You remember good.
You're from Boston, from Turkey, Michigan.
Turkey, Michigan. I am...
I don't need 2 things of mossy cobble so much as I need another thing of this. But yeah, I've been going through. I got a lot of nostalgia because I've been playing World of Warcraft. I played that was my obsession as a kid. It was the first like fantasy world that ever really I was like, I know everything about this now, sort of thing. On top of, it was just my first MMO, so like a lot of my childhood was spent in it. Quackbot did the emote spam. Do you see that?
Maze raid.
You used to be obsessed with D&D. I love D&D.
I my best friends were obsessed with World of Warcraft for a bit, so I wanted to get into it, but it was paid, and I was like, oh, I don't have money for that.
Would you be interested if it's not paid? We can see what you think about the MMO experience when you play. Me too. When you play, what am I trying to say? That's tough. I need to go get tough. Windcraft.
It's a lot of reading, isn't it?
Oh yeah, I didn't actually get to say that part. There's an add-on. I'm sure it exists for retail. So there's 3 versions of World of Warcraft, and when people are talking about the game, there's going to be private servers, not retail, and that's stuff that doesn't get paid to Blizzard and stuff. Its legality is, there's retail, which is, and that's usually in like talking about the most up-to-date version, their current expansion, whatever that is. And then there's classic, which they started making on their own, and that's 20 hours on the
3
dot.
hours.
Yeah.
Yep.
Dumb. Hey, look, it's color. I forgot what I was saying.
Oh no.
But yeah, I'm on a private service. I'm not paying Blizzard, and it's a lot of nostalgia from when I was a much younger person in school. That was my first like real big thing. So
I'm so happy for you.
and since it's a private server, it's not just the whole like nostalgia of like playing that version of the game that was so young. It's that so in World of Warcraft, in order to and so you had a lot of servers, and they couldn't just because at their height they needed that many servers to not break things. Get all your friends to do a live D&D game. And I'd love to play D&D again, but Ames hates it. So
I don't hate it. What?
no, no, I have tough.
I just never played
Grass.
it. I'm not opposed.
I would teach you
Hey,
guys
Color.
D&D if I can get enough people to play. I don't know if Color would ever play though.
Oh yeah, play D&D.
But would you
D&D is
play
one of
the
those things
campaign
where you're
again?
like, oh my god, you know what? Let's get into D&D, and then you never do it.
Or
And that's-
you never leave it.
No
I've
middle
never
ground.
been on the other end of that.
Yeah. The first kind of like role play fantasy game I played was I think I've forgotten the name. No, I can't remember. I'll think of it in a minute. But it was like a board game. It was less kind of it didn't have what was it called? Hero Quest.
I know that.
You know Hero Quest?
Cam, welcome to stream. Yeah,
Yeah, it was.
it's what I think it is. Let me triple check.
Ew, who's that guy? Ugh.
Cam's
Okay.
my best friend.
Ugh.
Yes, I know Hero Quest.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I've actually kind of I've tinkered with the idea of doing D&D maps, but specifically in Minecraft. Because people
That sounds fun.
yeah, people make maps. They sell the renders of the maps. There's no reason you can't take like a map tile and just do that as your build challenge.
Yeah, ask Cameron about us playing D&D and how that never happened.
I'm assuming it goes very much the same as me trying to get you in a collab.
I got my tooth pulled!
I know, but that's kind of the thing. But you and I have had collabs. Like I've been trying to get Color into a collab for months. Yeah.
Right.
You asked me about Create months ago, and I was like, okay, yeah, we can do like X, Y, or Z, and then it never went anywhere.
Yeah, it's so annoying. My time is
Precious.
so like limited.
That reminds me, says Kiwi.
I would love to. Do some Create stuff. But yeah. Oh yeah, do you know Kiwi? My truck is great. I am just in fact, I've just removed all of the floor underneath the truck that Kiwi's built me, and now
Maze is
the
on
truck
stream,
is just...
so I don't know how many spoilers you want.
Oh, it's okay.
Oh, okay.
You're not here, are you? Showing it? So
Nope.
it should be okay. But it's
Dumbledore
it's now...
dies.
Yeah, Dumbledore dies. Dobby comes out and
Comes out!
Thanks him.
Yeah.
It just shanks him. It was really
Yeah,
weird. With the sock.
Yeah. So, but yeah, I've
been-
just removed all the floor, so now it's hovering in midair, which looks kind of freaky.
Fantastical.
Yeah. So I'm gonna take a picture of that. I love my truck.
Uh-oh.
Thanks, Kiwi.
I don't have any. Uh-oh.
What don't you have?
Mangrove planks.
Color, do you happen to have rooted dirt?
Yeah.
Would you be willing to donate and/or sell some to me?
Yeah, sure. How much do you need?
Honestly, not much. I don't believe. I haven't actually pulled up my item list today.
Oh, there's stairs.
A stack would be wonderful.
Stack, yeah, sure, no worries. Are you coming here, or do you want me to bring it to you?
You could bring it to me. That would be super wonderful, and I'll pay shipping and handling.
I thought you might say that.
It's not an immediate thing. It's whenever you get time.
I've just hurt my knee and just the whole thing.
I understand.
No, I can't come out. I'll bring it.
Search up my stream. You'll find your channel.
Finish this floor.
Video games. Oh, okay. Right on. One of these days, you and I are gonna get friends that aren't other creators.
No, we won't.
No. I do find that like
Don't expect that.
I
to
do
be a
find
thing.
Minecraft creators watching other Minecraft creators is like a Vanesh. and I don't 100% know why.
The what?
It's because every other all the other Minecraft fans just watch Minecraft.
That's
like, yeah, it's.
Well, I would say there's that
I'm
definitely.
joking.
No, that there's definitely a bit of that, but it's just like creators like Minecraft creators enjoy learning. Thank you for sleeps. So they kind of just keep hanging out and showing everything off, and that's a dragon. Someone killed a dragon in the chat.
Yeah, how did they do that? Why have you got a dragon in your chat?
Do you know about that gorilla that played Minecraft and killed the dragon?
Me? Are you asking me that question? I got no idea.
I've put on a bit of weight, but jeez. I have actually put on weight. I need to get myself an elliptical.
Look how intelligent this gorilla is. That's crazy. It can make jokes.
Wow. Cam asked if you killed the dragon.
What do you mean? Of course I killed the dragon.
Your best speed run time yet.
Right,
We killed the dragon together.
When? Recently?
No, me and Cameron.
Oh, okay. I don't know who Cameron is, sorry.
Yeah, he's not important. I'm kidding. He's my best
Cameron
friend.
is Maze's best friend. And most loyal viewer.
All of this is incorrect.
I would also say Cameron is Emerald's favorite streamer.
Cameron hasn't streamed in 300 years, so that's incorrect.
Emerald doesn't have very high standards, so I don't know how incorrect it is.
Wow.
Spicy in there.
The spiciest, and I think Thaddeus did leave after that one. Which I know is just funny timing, but...
After what?
Am I actually? Whenever I said that's... I memorized Thaddeus's.
That was really mean.
I don't think he's actually
What do you mean,
applied
don't
to
give
us.
me hope?
Hold on a second. Were you being mean to Thaddeus?
Only
Yeah.
once.
Right,
It was really funny.
I am.
It was not funny. It was really
You're
sad.
in trouble.
A little
You're
of
in
both.
trouble now.
I'm in trouble. I've always been in trouble with you. That's never changed anything.
You're in deep, deep trouble now.
That's what I needed. Need me shovel back. Need me shovel.
Hey, no appropriating the Boston accent.
Oh yeah. So you do know how Ames is from Boston, right? Color.
Yeah.
Yeah,
From
she
Boston,
told me.
Massachusetts.
Yeah, at
Oh,
first I
Michigan.
thought you were from Japan because, you talk about it so
No.
much.
That's still my favorite thing in the world. So in order to tell you why I spoke Chinese, I really love Spain, and I never got the connection between the two. By the way, you never actually said
Wait, the Spain joke?
your connection to the connection to
Oh.
Spain.
Sorry, okay, I thought... I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Lord Thaddeus has been joking, saying that I went to Spain, not Japan. Since the Japan joke started, like, he just kept making a joke that I actually went to Spain.
Oh, okay.
I don't know why.
Because you went to
So I was
Spain.
just like, yes. So that's
She's
what
like,
it was.
gosh, one time.
I've never been to Spain.
Never
I
hear the
wish.
end of it.
Steel slab 4 stairs.
All right.
Oh my gosh! Do you know when you set off TNT?
I don't actually. I've never done it.
You set off TNT inside a build, and you're like, oh my god, and you clench, and then everything's all right, but you're still clenching.
I feel like you just want to clench now.
Yeah, I am clenching.
He's not clenching. He just wanted to do Kegels.
Yeah,
Strengthen the core,
That's the best time to do it, isn't it?
the pelvic floor.
Yeah. when
I
you're
only know like
"Ooh."
memes about that and like post pregnancy. I'm not sure.
Who's pregnant?
Me.
I was, but not anymore.
Damn.
My
Darn.
cow
Yeah,
sheep
well-
truck doesn't blow up.
Yeah, I'm about to turn on the
You-
TNT duper inside the truck. Let's see if it works, because It might not work. TNT's falling. We have TNT falling. Oh, yeah. Well done, Kiwi. Kiwi earned that whole shulker box of shells. What a man. What a man. What a man, what a man, what a man, what a really great Kiwi man.
They're not like us.
I just have a big.
I keep
Oh,
saying
just dropping
that.
some bars now, are you?
I've been saying they're not like us over and over yesterday. I just remembered.
Our
This whole
cliffs.
area-
Oh, you know, D, they're going. We're making progress. Page up. Slow, steady progress.
Why is Kiwi totally not talking to us?
You might be like at school or something.
Oh, right.
You've never drawn color.
Monsters
Haru's
these
never
days.
drawn color.
Feel left out. I'm-
Uh-oh.
Great. Yeah,
I'm
now
a
color's
wee
gonna
bit
cry.
drugged. I'm crying to my whiskey.
Oh, today's a whiskey
Oh, yeah.
day?
Every day's a whiskey.
I thought you were more of a wine guy myself.
No,
Are you
whiskey.
okay, Color?
This is a 50-year-old single malt, and it's been sitting on my desk next to me since I logged on, and I've been smelling it, just like that really sweet, tangy, potent
I'm
smell of whiskey.
so sad that I can't drink my preferred whiskey right now. I do like me.
What is your preferred whiskey?
Wild turkey.
What turkey?
Wild.
Oh. What is that?
It's a Kentucky whiskey.
I don't know. I don't know why I'm asking. I'm not good with whiskey stuff. I don't like whiskey, to be honest.
I don't like bourbon.
I think it's an acquired taste, so like I'm not old enough to enjoy whiskey.
Well, with whiskey,
Why do I think
it's
every
about-
person? No, Color is a wine person because Color's a wine person. That's why I think Color's a wine person because he is.
well, I would say I'm more of a beer and whiskey person. I drink red wine in the winter.
I didn't realize it
Only
was a
in the winter.
seasonal thing for you.
I mean, I would never drink. You don't. It's like if you sit down and have a fish dinner, right? You don't drink a beer or red wine with fish. You drink white wine. So like, alcohol pairs with food or season. For me, anyway. Anyway, you know.
Yeah.
And others, great chefs. But like,
Other
for
cultured
bit-
people.
other
Thank you,
yeah,
Sam.
cultured people. Thanks, James.
Gotcha.
But like in the summer, you would
Mhm.
in the summer sitting out hot. You know, you drink a cold beer, right? It fits the season. It fits the time of year. So same thing with wine for me.
I mean-
Put you in the summer.
Okay, thank you God.
So, no,
I'm not the only one who
My
had that.
heart
Who had
beats
that?
sound.
But we have two whiskey glasses, and they've got these kind of like sandblasted etching on it, and mine says head gardener, and my partner says under gardener, which I think is really cute.
I feel like this is a joke that
completely
you
zoned out.
get, but Ames and I
Oh,
need a
thanks.
tutorial on why it's funny.
Yeah, I don't understand it.
I'm far too much of a slob to understand what was funny.
But it wasn't funny. It was just cute.
Are
Are you not talking to me? Wait, are you talking to chat? Oh, okay.
No, I was talking to
We're
you
ta- we're
100%.
talking to
I have
you.
no
Oh, okay,
idea.
all right.
Keyboard is always screwing with Thaddeus. That's true. Welcome back, Thaddeus.
Major, apologize to Thaddeus, please.
Yeah, come on.
Come on, it's time.
I don't buckle to peer pressure.
Right, I'm gonna leave VC because whenever I'm in VC, I just
Don't
bounce
work.
back and forth, and I don't do anything. And as much as
Valid.
the banter is good,
The banter do be bantering today. You can always just throw me on your background, and I'm fishing for a view. I'm joking. That's what Kiwi's done. Though. I
I'm
think he's
watching.
Kiwi's listening and then just typing in the chat, in the game chat.
I'm watching Ames actually. I'm watching old Ames.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
Wait, what?
I do that.
What are you
No,
watching?
I'm watching Invincible.
Oh. No, wait. What about Ames? You said something?
I was watching old Ames VODs. Just,
Oh, okay. Why would you do that?
just to wind up Maze, just a second.
Yeah, why is you watching me winding up Maze?
Yeah, I do that.
Well,
I need
because he
ideas
asked
from
me
my
to-
cottage.
He asked me to watch his stream, so I was joking by saying I was just watching.
No. I know. I'm doing commentary on Maze Reel, not you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Alright,
I'm Ames's biggest fan.
Yeah, totally.
So says the Dakimura on our bed. Plum and Ice bed.
Who, sorry?
Dakimura,
What is that?
body pillow.
Yeah, I mean,
We were just talking about weebs and otaku.
You
Oh,
have a
body.
body pillow of me?
of the penguin
doesn't?
skin, yeah.
That is
Plum-
really
Plum-
weird.
Plum was getting sad.
now I'm feeling like I should stay. This conversation's taken a good
Yeah.
turn.
Yeah.
Maybe I should leave. I
Yeah,
feel like
I'm
I
more
should be
excited.
the one leaving.
So body pillows.
Yeah, it was for Plum. You don't know that?
Oh god.
No, I wasn't aware. Oh my god, the zombie just came out of.
Cameron,
a house.
clearly everything's about me, as you can see.
It's about you. You can't make. Yeah. Yeah.
Clearly everything's about me. Look
I'm
at the
supporting
conversation.
Cam.
Right, see you in a bit.
It's a higher number than Thaddeus's IQ. You got ripped on by Thaddeus in my chat names.
That is, if I'm awake, I always lurk.
That's the key point, though. It is Thaddeus's fault. I actually reached out to Thaddeus to see if he would want to be interested in possibly collabing with you and me, Ames.
I would love that.
Yeah, but nope. Can't even get a single day.
He doesn't like you. That's fine.
Not enough.
If I asked, he'd say yes.
I think that's true. What was it? Well, I told him because I reached out. I wanted to do a Skyblock create so I could finally have a
Absolutely
series.
not.
Absolutely. Why would they know, Maze? I'm concerned.
Who do you
Why would
think
they
you
know?
are?
Precisely, though. That's pretty much how that went down. And then he was
Get
like,
to
"Oh yeah,"
1,000 subscribers and maybe we'll talk.
and he was like, "Oh yeah, Neat Priest is doing a Skyblock create," and I was like, "Wait, is that the one that Ames is doing?" Because I was like, "That would actually I would actually take that a little personally. I would actually be like, what the hell,
No,
man?"
you and I talked about that. We're gonna do a lucky block, Skyblock, not create. Don't worry.
Yeah,
That would be funny though.
I'd be like,
Would
So-
you be offended if I just did a series that has create though? Would you be
"What?
offended?
No.
Ah,
Are you trying?
I was
Like,
kind
are
of
you
hoping
trying?
you'd be offended.
What does it take?
Cameron would be
Mace
offended. Okay.
Started to visibly shake in anger. That's true. My camera was actually because it was going through the desk. They're like, "Guy,
Glad
the
you
camera
didn't
quality's bad."
overreact, Maze.
Yeah. It was a serious office. Come play on Here's Some More, Kiwi says.
No, Kiwi, we're not like you. You are insane. You're on all the time. Bro is grinding. Day and night.
It's because I'm growth oriented. I'm a sellout, 100%.
Wait, what do you mean?
I do other series in a way of fishing for other views. I love the SMP, but I know it's not the main way I get views and grow. Some crazy trees.
Oh, I
I
haven't
haven't because I've been streaming too much, so I haven't actually been over there. I specifically have been staying away from your base.
And I haven't been on the server for a while, like until today. Now today I'm working on a video, so. But I will come see it. I'm really excited.
He was about to Hulk out. True.
That
Plum
made me
weep
laugh
and
a lot.
tear. Literally shaking and crying. Stuff that you want to do rather than stuff to chase views. I do a bit of both. I want to be here, but I also like doing those other series.
Okay, I know you're joking, but actually, like, huh?
I don't know what that is, so I'm gonna go ahead and remove that one.
Pepiton,
but-
what the heck? Pepiton, I trusted you. Delete that. Wait, I'm the mod. I should delete that. Anyway,
I don't know what that
yeah.
was. Oh
Kiwi,
yeah,
I
you
know you're
you are the
joking,
mod.
but,
I didn't
like-
remember I had a mod today.
Mods, delete this.
I'm so used to never having a mod on mine. This is new.
Oh, so funny. I know you're joking, but going hard either way and then making it a big deal either way is really like impossible
What are you
for
talking
people
about?
in our position. Like, on the one hand, I want to do what I want to do, and on the other hand, I want to do stuff to get more views. Like, going hard either way is like leaning really hard towards either way, and then like judging the other side.
You gotta balance out.
Is really difficult. Not difficult. Sorry. Because.
No,
there's so many
it's
reasons.
difficult to find that balance. You want to do what you want to do, but at the same time, if you want to grow, you got to do the things that'll help you grow. Now, it doesn't mean like I'm not gonna start doing brain rot content that like what Jebek does. She fits that. Her energy fits that. She has a lot of fun doing it. I'm not saying it's a bad thing to do.
Okay,
it's not
why
for
did
me.
you bring up Jebek? I don't know.
Because her content, out of everybody on the server, Jebek's content is probably the polar opposite of mine. If we had like a big circle of where everybody sits, my whole vibe is super comfy, cozy stuff. Like, I know you say comfy, cozy, but I'm even more chill than you are.
No. My vibe is pretending to be like that while it's just funny.
Well, no, it is a comfy, cozy vibe. You are higher energy than I am when I'm on camera.
Yeah.
My wife says I'm high energy, and I had to break it down to her. It's like I'm really not. She just has a really low bar for it.
I feel like if she had that much of a low bar for it, she wouldn't enjoy my content though.
She doesn't live with you.
Okay, fair. Yet.
True. We do understand. I did see that there's a hollow space between my walls, and I'm a little confused. It's a very small house, so I'm like kind of impressed. You got like a whole thing going on there.
I'm very chubby. I could not fit in there.
Just a bug. If I'm a robot, search up my username on Twitch. Yep, Robit. You're not saying I'm high energy, not in a bad way. That's just my vibe. Are we saying like, sorry, Cam, I missed it, that Ames isn't high energy, that I'm not high energy?
I think he was talking about you because it's impossible to say I'm not high energy.
And I also think it kind of depends, because like some people would not classify you as high energy. You just are when compared to me. But like we put you against Jebek. Or
yeah.
And also, we're not even talking about how someone is live versus how they are in their videos. If you look at her videos, Allium comes off as real high energy because they're really high energy cuts.
That's true.
It's super interesting to me how like you can see that in the cuts. Like Green could cut himself in a way that would be super low energy, and Thaddeus would be like, "All right, I'm going to stay here for this finally." And
I love how we always bring up Green and Lord Thaddeus together.
only
So
for
funny
you,
to me.
yeah. She's high energy in her streams too. Allie might be, yeah, but like here, just hanging out, like she's not always the highest of energy, like externally. There's just like, yeah, and of course it always varies from day to day too. Like right now, I'm a little higher energy because my pill finally kicked in after I took a pre-workout. I had a lot of caffeine to get to where I am.
Yeah.
It's done.
That's why when I laughed earlier, you were like, what the heck?
And yeah, sorry, the bot's going to delete links. Mine, yeah. M is pretty chill. So chill, yeah. I'm going to have to go with no. Like
yeah,
Emerald
it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Go on, sorry.
Emerald high energy. That's a good like basis for high energy.
It doesn't matter who you are or how trusted you are. You can't post links in chat because links can be really bad.
Yeah. That, and I also am not going to fix the bot on that one because I have no wherewithal to do it right now.
Yeah, like links in chat are usually banned. On streams, when you were streaming, you were pretty low energy. Cameron.
Low energy chill guy. Thaddeus is higher energy than I am. I would say Thaddeus is really like it's a really chill stream, but the way you present is real crisp. There's a real professionalism there, kind of like a DJ.
You know what? As a person who watches Lord Thaddeus VODs and videos, yes.
You get that vibe like a DJ. Like I'm never not entertained while I'm listening to Thaddeus. There's very little downtime. And then there's a rhythm to it. Yeah.
So
Whereas I just kind of flumble over my own words. I flumble.
I love that word. That's so cute.
That's a new one. Maze is a flumbler, so that's just what we do. You see why I don't like language, because I'm not good at it.
That's not being good at language, it's not being good at talking.
Yeah. Your energy?
You're mid to low, I think. By the way, like that doesn't mean you're like hey,
I would actually classify mid to high.
Mid to high? Okay, sorry, mid to high. I meant to say mid to high.
Like if we're putting like Emerald and Jebek is on one end of the spectrum, and then you have
Emerald is not as high as Jebek though.
On one end of the spectrum. Yeah, well, I'm just saying that they're classifying like that as high energy for the server. The lowest energy I would probably say is Jade. And again, we're not saying bad things, but it's Jade in me right there at the other end.
Yeah, Jade is low energy.
And honestly, I vibe it. I vibe it. Yeah. It's low energy in the same way that Bob Ross is low energy.
No, okay, here's the thing. None of us make bad content.
Yeah.
In the server, in my opinion. If we did, we wouldn't be allowed in the server, I think. Like,
well, no, they let me in, so like it took me a while. But
no.
When I say low energy,
I'm not saying
though,
we make great, amazing content, whatever. But like none of us are bad. There are some really bad videos out there.
We're not saying negative things.
Yeah.
Filth energy, that I agree with. Color's filth energy. Color's most likely to just like dirty it up. Preach. Yeah.
Priya. Bamboo. I almost said baboon. Need baboon.
You and bamboos.
I'm tired. Oh, I need to sleep. What is the bamboo?
Go away!
Somebody had given me extreme amounts of blocks of bamboo. Oh wait.
I have not figured out. Color is my favorite to draw. Nice. Color finally got some fan art. No longer feels left out.
You want leaf litter? Major, what do you think about the leaf litter? I keep seeing everybody complain about it, but
complain. I mean, nice. I play modded. I think what it is like people who complain are one of
Vanilla
three.
Truthers, yeah.
I think they're one of like 3 people. Where it's
everybody I see talk about it is complaining. Personally, but I'm on Twitter.
That's your problem. I think you either get people who are going to complain just to complain because that's all they can do with their life. You get people who complain because they're definitely on the spectrum and this game pulls people on it. Or you get like they just don't like change, so that's why they're complaining.
Yeah, that's absolutely true.
The last type of complainer are the ones who are like they just. If you're going to complain about anything, it's probably going to be because it pulls from like leaf litter and the new mob skins are absolutely the most common data mod thing out there. And they were just like, yep, we'll do that. That's what the cherry tree felt like. It felt like they pulled it straight from the most popular mod packs. And that's not a bad thing.
Yeah, I agree.
But if you don't like the idea that they're pulling from mods, then you're probably not going to like any of the more recent changes.
I see where you're coming from. I just see a lot of people saying there's too much of it.
Just too much change too fast?
Too much leaf litter. No. Too much leaf litter. Like it spawns too much.
I live in I own half my 2 acres is all woodland and swampland. I'm going to tell you right now, it's not enough.
Well, our
leaf litter's kind of everywhere.
Our mansion in the forest. You sound like
Pistons were originally a mod that was brought to... Exactly. Yeah. But people don't pay attention to redstone. You were saying?
I was trying to make fun of you, but I couldn't do it.
I know.
I just love you too much. I couldn't do it.
I'm a millennial who owns land, so like that makes me like I'm a 1%er.
Yeah, you're like in our mansion. There's a lot of leaf litter, so I'm not. I mean,
if it makes you feel better,
our servant said that the other day.
I say 2 acres, and it is like mostly unusable swampland, which I love. It means nobody's gonna ever like try to move into it.
It does not make me feel any sort of different at all.
The house I own is pretty much one step up from a trailer.
Listen, all I care is that I have a guest room. I don't care about anything else.
Yeah, we can do that. We have one. It took me a second to realize you were saying that you had a guest room in my house.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had to do the math.
That is all I need to know. Do you have pale moss?
I do.
Can I have like... Hold on.
Jade sells it.
Oh, okay, never mind.
That's where I got all mine from.
Okay, I'll go. Fine. Don't help a friend out.
I mean, do you need some diamonds?
No, I just need 6 pale moss. That's all.
I can do that too. If you wanted to come here and grab some, that's fine.
Yeah, but I'll go buy one. I'll go buy a shelter anyway because I'll probably need more eventually anyway.
Do that. That way Jade looks at it and goes, "Oh no." Mr. Color, how is that kinky? Don't ever ask him. Oh, your energy rating.
Like that.
Oh, I see. I thought he was talking about the drawings because it came right after the drawing. I've been bad about looking at chat today. I'm so sorry, guys. I've been really bad about looking at chat. And usually I'm never bad about looking at chat. I'm usually like pretty critical of streamers who don't ever look at their chat and like take forever to respond. And I've been like super off of my game for...
It really depends if the chat's active or not. Some streamers... Yes, some streamers don't look at their chat even though it's not that active. I guess to look like they're I'm guessing they're doing it on purpose.
Playing
yeah,
hard to
but
get.
like it's but it's
I don't
really
even care that
annoying.
I don't even care that you're watching.
Yeah, some streamers do that. Like, bro, it is not that deep, bro. Or like, I'll be so enthusiastic in the chat. I'll be like, "Hey, oh, hi, what are you doing? What are you playing?" They'll be like, "I'm high," and like ignore me or something. Like, why are you being
I'm
socially
high?
awkward on Twitch? It's Twitch, man. You have to be nice.
I mean, that is a good place to be socially awkward. I'm very socially awkward.
No, you're not socially awkward.
Roll.
You're like, "Hey, welcome," whatever. Some people are like, "Hi." What do you mean I'm high? I'll leave then. Then they're like, "Nobody watches me on Twitch." Yeah, because you don't talk to anyone. Sorry.
For me, I'm usually just like in stunned disbelief that someone is watching.
You know what? I'm gonna stop recording, I think.
You've been recording OBS?
Yeah. No, I've been recording this entire conversation.
Oh no!
I was recording a time lapse, and I'm gonna stop recording now.
I've had to check like every few minutes to be like, am I still recording? Am I recording stop? Because this is a very long one.
Oh, you're recording this?
Flashback.
Nice.
So, you might not have been actively in the chat yesterday when I explained what I'm doing for this video. So Color was like, or I was talking to Color and I forget the exact context, but he was like, don't do the entire time lapse of the clips in one video. And I think it's because I was talking about the tree. Tree is hands down one of my most successful Artisan Collective videos, but the time lapse is like you can see a notable dip.
Well, yeah.
And yeah, but time lapses are an integral part. Because I've done episodes with no time lapse, and most still don't do well either. And I'm like, man, what is it? So I'm gonna do an entire. So I'm not gonna do the entire build in this episode. I'm going to do the entire episode at the time I'm not going to do the entire time lapse in my episode. My episode is the entire time lapse. Bam, I said it.
No, that doesn't make any sense. Explain yourself.
This next episode, I'm actually going to be... So I've been watching the Hermits for years. I'm very familiar with their time lapse styles, even with the newer ones. And I'm going to do that, plus some of us, and plus what I've already done. And I'm going to be kind of like doing like a breakdown of different time lapse styles.
Okay.
What does work, what doesn't work, or like how different people do like tackle the exact same kind of problem. How do you make this interesting? And because even with our server, there's a lot of people who do it differently. Like you are a fan of just dropping your camera in one place, doing the build to really pretty music, and it's nice.
Thank you.
You've got Ali and M. They both definitely still use replay mod, but also it's a very high energy edit
M uses
they.
flashback.
I think she started to now, but she's still using. I think it's just
Emerald.
smooth. M does, yes. Okay. I was about to say, Ali's last one was using the smooth keyframes. You can see where it, like the camera like pulls in and out and rotates a whole lot. There's no cuts, and I think it's scary to make those cuts because like you have the power to never ever move your camera like to better for it to be less than 2 minutes, preferably between 30 seconds and a minute. Yeah, I'm gonna do an entire like 20-minute episode that's just time lapses. Just to see.
I had a 7-minute time lapse in my old videos. Although I don't check my retention or anything like that usually.
But then you get videos that are like 10 minutes of just a time lapse. Like that's the entire video is just a time lapse.
Well,
it's just people building, and it's curious that like it'll work in an S&P. Yeah, we'll see.
I don't check my analytics at all, really. I just check how many subscribers I have and how many viewers I get, how many likes I get. Like I don't check like when people stopped watching, when people dipped and stuff, just because I don't know how to check those. So, and I don't like, and if I get into that, it's gonna start to mess with my head. So I just try not to anyway. I just get bored. Like what we do is I always make my video, finish it, upload it, and I watch it with my boyfriend because he's my biggest supporter. So we watch it together, and then he tells me what he thinks. No, Cameron is like not even close.
He's the biggest supporter?
No, he supports me in other ways. But like Axis will like sit and watch my videos with me and then be like, oh yeah, that was good. Oh, I'm glad you added that, whatever. And he's always like very nice, but like it gives me a reason to watch my videos again.
Right.
So I get bored when the time lapse is 7 minutes long. I reach for my own phone. Like it's my freaking video. I should be watching this. But like,
yeah, and I've
long.
been there.
Yeah.
And then I've had times when I'm showing something to a friend and like there's a part of it where I skip and like it's just this for like the next minute, and it's because I've seen it 200 times and I just want to get past it. And they're like, if you're skipping it, that means it's boring for the viewer. And I'm like, but I've seen it so many times.
Exactly. Long time lapses are boring.
Yeah.
There's no need. Even if you're building the freaking Hogwarts, freaking Sistine Chapel, nobody wants to watch.
Well, but that's the thing, though. Then you have entire channels that are dedicated to pretty much just time lapses.
Now yeah, if you're not starting your videos with "Hi, welcome back," then yeah, go ahead. But that's how you're starting your videos, so.
But that's just I thought that would be an interesting way to do the episode is a breakdown of time lapses. Are you saying it's a bad idea?
I do think time lapses are necessary. I don't know. I can't visualize what you're talking about, so I don't have an opinion on it yet.
Mostly I was going to use, because there's going to be one very, very long time lapse. I was going to use it to emulate and be like, this is like Good Times with Scar. He does a super fast time lapse and you'll see him like 3D print something. And after the fact, and Grian does much the same thing. After the fact, they discuss either the build and what they're doing or the story behind the build. Scar, of course, leans more towards the story behind the build, where Grian goes more into the technical details of it. And then I would do a part of the time lapse where it's very slow and you can see me methodically placing down. Yeah, Kiwi does a lot of what Scar and Grian do. Like they all three do pretty much the same kind of time lapse. B-Dubs is clearly probably one of the most artistic ways of doing it, where it's very slow and methodical, and then he does cuts.
And it's not boring at all. It's so good.
Yeah, and it's really interesting because like just around the time you might be hanging on to this too. Like he's really good with the timing to know like this is when to cut, and it's real slow. It's methodical, but it fits what he's doing really well. You've got Smallish Beans. Joel, who will do something very similar. It's almost identical to Scar and Grian, except for the twist is he's just kind of he's riffing on chat the whole time or saying a story where you're like, man, I do not know if this is true or not. Right. And it's really good. So he leans really heavy into his personality. Mumbo Jumbo.
Plus he does building with Joel.
Yeah, those two. And I think like all of it's really good. Like obviously these are different ways of going about the exact same problem, and a lot of it's personality, like all of it's personality driven. Pretty similar to Pearl. Yeah, the one thing with Pearl is she just almost never ever Pearl, especially when she first started with Hermitcraft, never cut. She was real hesitant to make cuts. Like she had like 40-minute episodes. which is just super long. And I really tried to watch more Pearl, but they're always so long. All right, I think I need to go over there.
Whose space is the one like to the east of you? But more east, not that one. Like right under the shopping district.
My neighbor, MJ.
Bjorn.
Ah. Oh, do you wanna feel really bad about yourself?
No.
Okay.
What? Tell me.
So if you're at Bjorn's base right now, right?
No, not yet.
When you get to Bjorn's base, hook a left and go look at Uniz. I won't because I'm on stream.
Oh, her progress, right?
She rebuilt.
I don't feel bad
like
about myself when I look at other people's progresses, Maze. I'm
not
insecure.
I'm so insecure.
What? What then?
No. It's she's so freaking skilled.
Yes.
It wasn't just a I think she rebuilt. I'm super excited to see what she puts out for her next episode. Very excited.
I'll check.
She rebuilt? I think she did. And I can't spoil anything more than that. Yeah.
I'll tell you
Ames
everything.
will spoil
I'll
it.
send you a screenshot.
Oh, it's Halcyon's first crackbot. Firsties. Halcyon, when are you going to make me Maze resign? I already paid for the birds.
Cannot believe you didn't know Halcyon's first language was English. That was so funny.
I don't really get that personal with my chat, unlike some people. I keep a respectful distance.
What's that supposed to mean?
You don't have to do it right this second. I don't know. I was mostly just talking. I'm feeling dead air. Tough. I have to keep coming in here like every little block. And I don't think like something like bundles would have made this any faster. Again.
You said take a left.
At Bjorn's, yeah. When you get right to Bjorn's, you hook a left and you'll
Down?
see.
I don't see anything.
It's directly east of Bjorn's base. It's hard to miss.
East is right, not left.
Well, if you were flying from the shopping district to Bjorn's, it's a left for you.
Oh, well, I know. I checked the map.
Oh, okay, yeah. I know how directions work. Next time I'm going to say port. I think I can't use nautical terms.
Oh
there it
my
is.
God.
There it is.
Words cannot describe
there it is.
how beautiful this looks.
I went over there for her moss farm, and I'm like, Eunice.
She cooked so hard.
Yeah.
She ate and left no crumbs. This is so beautiful. I did not expect it to be this good.
Yeah.
Oh, Halcyon, I can't wait for you to see it. This is amazing.
You intrigued? Your luck, Kiwi.
I'm not even like wow. I literally lost like what's the word, like the breath thing, like.
No, that's
wow,
it.
This
breath.
is so beautiful. She didn't rebuild, I think. No, she didn't rebuild anything. No.
I think she did.
It's so beautiful. She added to it.
No, look at the thumbnail from her first episode. It is
you're right.
very similar, but I think it's a full rebuild. Because there was a
wow, that is.
Yeah,
is
I can't describe anything else without spoiling stuff. But yeah, I think that's a full rebuild.
She made such a nice atmosphere over here. It is so beautiful.
Long story short, gone is the golf course of moss that she originally had.
Yep.
Oh yeah, Kiwi has the old chunks.
The trees, I'm gonna cry. This is so amazing.
I told you. I looked at her trees and I was like,
wow.
well, I have so much more to learn.
Oh my God.
All right, no more.
Yes.
You're gonna start spoiling.
But why doesn't she make content? She never makes enough.
I don't know.
content.
This is why anytime she's in my channel, I ask her when her next video is. I want.
I thought make content. You're wasting this talent. kidding. You don't have to
I do.
make
I
content
see
just
that
'cause
like
you're
whenever I'm on the.
talented.
I think
But
that
yeah.
whenever I'm like on the bakery or something, or I see like one of the Axiom things, and I'm like, why are you not putting this out there? This is such a waste.
Beautiful.
Let it be seen by the world.
Yeah, no, she did a terrific job. I can't wait for the next video.
Oh, all is back.
Kiwi. Hello. You have a really ugly cape, Kiwi.
What do you have against Jack Black? Oh yeah, I asked you. You didn't get a chance to really answer that in last time you were streaming. If they had switched Jack Black and
No,
Aquaman,
no, doesn't matter.
Khal Drogo.
I'm sorry, Kiwi. I don't know why they.
I think Jack Black would have like made a more believable professional gamer.
I have no opinions on the Minecraft movie that are worth talking about, to be honest.
Excuse me, I thought you were a professional influencer.
I am an influencer, not about the Minecraft movie opinions. I'm working. I had to come here to get ferns. That's why I came here. Yeah, go to my base.
$5 a.m. You need to do the emote eventually. Oh, Babe the Redeemed Spook.
Halcyon, why are you? Halcyon.
I feel like Halcyon's always up at like the most random of times.
I think Halcyon's a vampire.
That might be. That's why I didn't know English was their first language. It was the Transylvanian. I need stone. That's what I'm trying to
They
get.
speak a dialect of English where they go.
That's it.
It's funny, actually. My next video, subscribe. No, I'm kidding. In my next video, I do a vampire impression.
Ooh, I'm excited.
Yes.
Set alarms for 3 a.m. to catch streams. Aw.
No way.
Like, take care of yourself.
So
And like,
sweet.
it's a bad life choice, but aw.
Yeah, that's really sweet. You don't have to do that, dummy. Especially not for Mace. I'm kidding.
I was wondering. Like, how far is this gonna go?
But no, don't do that. That's so sweet.
Right, what Kiwi
Yeah,
said.
get some sleep. Kiwi. Well, Maze, you know you're covering the chat, right?
Yes, that's a joke.
Oh.
I'm allowed to be
Funny though.
funny. I try my best. You are, a delight to be around, is what you were gonna say.
Yeah.
That's what Kiwi was gonna say. You're not allowed to change my headcanon. It's raining. It's pouring.
Man.
Psh, I wish. No, I'm joking. Blocking the chat? I do be blocking the chat. That's on purpose. I don't trust these people.
You can turn off the chat. No, you don't want to turn off the chat. I get what you mean.
Yeah, because then you would just talk bad about me the whole time. I like how this is the stream for me to not make fun of you guys, and you guys are all making fun of me. I'm just trying to do a nice, peaceful little stream.
I just said you smell. That's not a.
I showered.
That's not making fun of
It's
you.
actually
That's a
why I
fact.
was later than scheduled on my YouTube, was because I showered. That's why I'm wearing the hat, which I don't need to keep wearing.
What? What?
By the way, Maze, Farquino tried to jump into the fire. Was Farquino like
the
your
chicken-
your
The chicken
long
that you
lost
named.
brother?
Shut up. The chicken. you
Oh, that one. Yeah, I remember that. That was good.
named. It was not good, and it is not good.
I don't actually know what that is.
Wo she wan need a what? Oh,
Was that accurate-ish?
yes.
Oh, good. We do still want to keep chat English. she's bilingual and Sola's bilingual, and I'm barely unilingual.
I'm trilingual.
I said bye.
No, I'm trilingual.
Okay, so she's panlingual, and I'm unilingual. I actually got into a discussion with my buddy about that just last night, actually. He was like, this is going to be a hot take for some people, but he doesn't think there's enough variance between bi and pan people for pan to get their own label. And I was like, I could see that in practice, whereas like it's still helpful to have a practical definition. There's a huge difference. I know the difference. His whole point.
Yeah.
Well, his whole
no,
point, the reasoning behind it, and this is not like an anti anything, is that like his whole thing was like, when was the last time you talked to a bi person who wouldn't date a trans person or something?
That's not.
Like,
people say that's the difference, but that's not the exact like certain single difference, though.
Right. I don't disagree. Not that it, yes.
Also, there are bi people who are transphobic. What are you talking about? That's definitely a thing that happens.
I think the big thing, because he was like, have you ever met a bi person who would like not date a trans person? And I was like, I only talked to like 10 people in the whole world.
Yeah, no, you are not the correct person to ask that. Kiwi said there's a lot of difference. What's the difference? So I'm pansexual. I used to identify as bisexual, and then I felt more comfortable with the pan label for my own reasons that are not private, but like
yours.
Like I want to know what. Yeah, it's not like I'll talk about it, but like I want to know what you think first, like what Kiwi thinks first, like what's the difference in your opinion? Like, well, how would you explain it to a person such as Major's friend that was like, I don't see enough of a difference? Because I am interested in that.
Bi is mainly just liking a man or woman. Whereas pan is liking anyone regardless of label, more so liking the person rather than the gender.
That's the main definition, but I can see when people say what's the big enough difference as a response to that explanation, because you can still like, I guess it's like you can still like a person, but their gender has no difference to it, whereas if you're bisexual and you like a person, you like them because of their gender also. Like the fact that they're a man or a woman or whatever, non-binary, that gives you like an extra oomph to you liking them. Whereas if you're pansexual, it truly doesn't matter. But that makes it sound like bisexual people are shallow.
Pan also includes, yeah, pan pretty much. I always attribute it whenever I talk about it, because I only can think in metaphors. I do like a rectangle V square. Not all bis are pans, but all pans are bi by definition.
Okay, I like that. I like that.
And of course, like, it's not a perfect thing. We're broad strokes. For me, I think that the reason there should still be a signifier is because I would say that bi, you're into more gender. You're open to more genders than just the one, than just hetero. Whereas if you are trans and you identify as a woman, that's fine. I support you 100%. If your plumbing is a little different, I don't necessarily think it's transphobic if you're not sexually attracted to that. So like if you are
bisexual.
Bi equals man and woman, yeah. But that's the thing though. You're not pan. If you are okay with, let's say you are okay with like just. We're speaking not from a social or anything, like physically what you're attracted to. You're open to men, women, and trans women. You like femininity, but you don't necessarily want a female to male trans because something about that plumbing doesn't quite do it for you. think
No,
that's fine.
I think bisexual
And-
people, there are bisexual people that will disagree with you on this stuff.
Well, what I'm saying is, if you're that, you're not pan. I think if you're bisexual, for most bisexuals, they'll probably be like, yeah, that's at least bi. And can you ask when Penguin's next stream? Penguin's next stream's gonna be Friday. No, Thursday. Tomorrow.
Thursday. Thank
There
you
always someone who
for
disagrees.
responding to
That's agree. Yeah, that's true. And bi people always kind of get the short end, anyways, because before we had all the labels, bi people were considered not gay enough or not straight enough. So like there's a whole, and it's the same thing with like what we were just saying with context. It depends on who you're talking to. It depends on like how you're talking about it, how much how much groundwork you put out to be like, this is not coming from like an X or a Y place, but from a Z place. As far as like how much people will disagree. But yeah, if you have like restrictions to what you find sexually attractive, I don't think you can be. You're probably not going to be pan. And those are all going to flow on a scale anyways, and they change on the day. So that's pretty normal. So I do think having the word pan is useful because of that. Do you know what time it'll be at? No, but it's in her Discord.
on May's real stream is not the right place to ask that. You can check my channel.
I don't know. I don't really put a whole lot of thought into it, Kiwi. Oh, Kiwi. No, that's Michael. Michael's the only Kiwi in the server that I know of. I've been getting that wrong. I know I'm answering some questions that chat doesn't know what I'm answering to, but you'll survive, chat. I believe in you.
Oh, that sucks.
No proper pan emoji.
My perspective when I changed my label from bisexual to pansexual was a bit like different. Favorite animal, dog. Okay. I had like somewhat of an opposite mindset to it, where I thought
It's usually what I think too. It's just
sorry. I got attacked. Maybe this is like problematic in the sense of like I don't understand the label, maybe, which is okay. Because at the end of the day, labels really don't matter. It's just what you're comfortable with. It's just to make yourself feel comfortable, and also like if you want to introduce yourself to the world like that so people know you better. That's what matters, in my opinion, with labels.
Mm-hmm.
Like they don't matter apart from that. But I just felt like going by pan would make me feel more comfortable than going by bi.
And does it?
Because it does, yeah. Because so with bi, you know, the argument / discussion that is like, you're into women. You're into women and you're into okay. So sorry, guys. That's so annoying to listen to. Do I have any gold armor? I don't.
Oh, actually, that's what's
I do.
happening.
I do have gold armor chest plate though.
I wish there was a way to quickly
Alright.
just finish this one stack from crafting.
Right? There is.
I don't
What
want to
are you
go.
talking about?
I don't want to go over. So if I hit the shift, they would have done all but the whatever, and I just don't want to do the math every time.
I get that. Being bi meant to me, I'm attracted to women, I'm attracted to men. I'm attracted to masculinity, I'm attracted to femininity. Whereas personally, I'm wearing gold armor. I'm wearing gold armor. Okay.
Like colors answer.
Whereas like I'm not attracted to, like, when I think about femininity or masculinity, I don't feel attraction. You know, it's like, it's not like that for me. It's about the person. It's really about the person. and the dynamic I have with the person. So I guess that's what being pan means, and like I guess that's what you're defending anyway. So
defending's probably not like for me it's
no, I know, like argument wise, not like
yeah. Debating.
Debating, yeah, that's what you're debating anyway.
Yeah, for me, it like on a personal level, I just don't care what the label is. The labels are helpful to a point, but if you're getting too lost in the sauce for it, then you're kind of defeating the purpose.
It's under the sauce.
Because that's the thing, like you were saying, it helps for like people be like, oh, okay, like I can get a broad idea of what you're talking about until we get to know each other better. But yeah, like if you start getting like too particular about the label, then it's just not helpful. You're losing the forest for the trees. More about the person than anything else. But wouldn't date women. You have nothing against them. You just don't. Yeah.
Okay. So
I need to know now if you're okay with me speaking this stuff out loud. By the way, I'm assuming yes. If you typed it without a precursor, you're a smart Kiwi. Yeah. Good. Okay. Give me a precursor, otherwise.
Kiwi, you saying that
validates not a problem,
me.
Peppy.
Bye, Pepitone. You saying that validates me in my pansexual label. So that's good.
You didn't know and has no. Fair enough. So Kiwi's not into women, so you don't have a chance, but May still does. Sorry, Ames. Joking, obviously.
This is like that one time I said what was it like?
I have no idea.
I said
this is not like any other time.
I said I love you, Kiwi, or something, and then somebody in the chat was like, "Well, Kiwi's gay." And I was like, "Yes, that's." I know.
That's not relevant.
Yeah. So funny. Yes. Yeah, no, but yeah, you saying that makes me feel better, like validates me in my you can't exactly what do you mean?
Love your friends.
Oh my god. Oh, it's so funny. Last night me and Cameron were on call and then Emerald joined, and then Emerald like hung out for a little bit, but it was just mostly me and Cameron talking, and then he left. Sure. And as he was leaving, he was like, "Okay, I gotta go now, guys." And then Cameron was like, "Okay, love you." And then I was like, everybody was like quiet for a second.
Poor Cameron.
Emerald was like, Emerald was like, "Okay, bye." And then I was like,
where did I get weird, Cameron?
Why is he saying I love you to a person that he's like, because like Emerald's really nice, but like Cameron and Emerald are not like that, you know, like they're not like that with each other. So it was so funny. Yes. It has happened.
Did you finally make it to the Nether without getting beaten up?
Yeah, I'm home.
That's good. I don't even think the gold would have helped, honestly. Marshall's parents know. They know.
No, it wasn't Marshall's parents. It was the non-zombified piglins.
Yeah, that's the hired help.
Okay. Whatever you say.
Thanks for hanging out in chat this long, by the way. You as well, Kiwi. Really made the stream not feel like I've been doing it for 4 hours. Lord, my ads are starting now.
It's been a really fun stream. I'm really glad I was here as well. Even though I wasn't thanked personally.
You were what?
Even though I wasn't thanked personally, I'm really glad I was. Can you imagine if I was like genuinely upset about that?
I can imagine it.
No.
I'm a very imaginative person.
I don't like the way you're saying that. I don't like your tone.
That's why some of that would need to change. Okay, we'll deal with that later. I need more moss again. Like, so much of my time is just running back and forth to this thing.
Insane.
And then I'm going to do some ridiculously big build on Cottage World, and it's going to be so much faster because of the backpack, and someone's still going to tell me, Minecraft doesn't need backpacks. And I'm like, shut up,
Yeah.
noob.
Minecraft could do with backpacks. I agree.
And you don't agree with me often, so that's saying something.
No, I agree with you on like most things. Come on.
Except for Taylor Swift. Before you say it's misogynistic for my reasons not liking Taylor, I don't like her music for the same reason I don't like Luke Bryan's. It just doesn't tickle my fancy.
The fact that you're talking about her is enough
To make you happy?
to show her success. Like, you don't need to like her music.
Yeah. I don't dislike her. I don't go out of my way to listen to her songs. If it wasn't for your stream, I'd probably it would be the only time this whole year I listened to a single Taylor Swift song.
So why would I disagree with you on this? That's not something for me to disagree with. Like, that's just your opinion. Not opinion, that's just like what you do. Like, you can do whatever you want.
I mean, no, that's by definition my opinion.
No. You not listening to Taylor Swift isn't your opinion. You not liking Taylor Swift's music is your opinion.
Yeah, that's what you were talking about?
No.
Am I getting
I was
confused
talking
now?
about like you not listening to it. Well, also that too.
Hello.
Like, oh hey, yeah. What am I supposed to do with that information? Do whatever you want.
Cry that I don't like the same music as you. Obviously, it's what I do.
What did I just come back to? I was interrupted by ads and then joined.
Raerie.
And then
You came back to
And then-
Raerie.
you'll start arguing about music? How did
No,
we
we're
go
not
from
arguing about
gender
music.
identities to
Maisie is just
music?
like, Maisie is just like talking about like. I said I agree with Maisie on most things, and then he was like, except Taylor Swift. But I don't know.
You like her music, and I don't. It's
Not-
something we don't
not Taylor
disagree. Like
Swift
this wasn't
arguments
some
again.
crazy.
No,
like,
that's
there's
not
a clear
something
line.
we disagree with. We would be disagreeing with it if you said Taylor Swift's music is not good and not worthy of being listened to. Then I would disagree. But you not liking Taylor Swift, I don't care, man. Do whatever. Live your life.
What I disagree with is that you're not like soul crushed hurt by my not sharing. an opinion with
Exactly.
you.
Like, you expected a bigger reaction to this.
Not expected. I didn't expect it. I was just hoping really hard.
Man, I don't care.
Yeah, but I need content for the stream. So if you could like
Do whatever.
be a little angry or something.
Hate is gonna hate. I don't care, man.
I'm gonna have to I really did end up making more mob spawners in my base before I lit the bloody thing up.
Oh my god.
So what?
So,
did
the
you want to
reason-
say anything? Yeah. go on.
The reason
Hi,
I
Kiwi.
haven't
Welcome back.
been in the chat is because I was in pain and then I took meds. And while I'm on meds, I've been trying to do this online experiment thing that is actually going to make me go insane.
What is it?
Is it an
It's-
IQ test like
it's-
from Facebook? Because don't. I failed that.
No,
once.
it's like an overly engineered lab space that should not exist at the moment.
You know
like,
this
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 is-
channel is still called Penguin Smells, right? Or whatever.
I don't know.
Oh well.
I am aware.
Who did she think she was saying no to?
No answer.
Hello.
Yeah, she says
Hi,
no until she
Raerie.
realized.
Hi, Raerie.
I am
I
streaming, by
had
the way.
pale moss already. Oh my god.
Oh,
You
you
know,
needed
fine.
pale moss? I have so much of it. You need some?
No, I only needed 6, so I bought 2 stacks just to be safe, and I already had 2 stacks.
Oh, I could have given you on the whole shulker box.
Oh, it's okay. Oh, thank you. You don't have to. It's fine.
I haven't
Bye,
used it as
Raerie.
much as I thought I was going to.
Why did Raerie leave?
Right, Raerie left?
Riley, because she came in, said hi, and then you guys just talked right over her.
No, I said Raerie. Did I? I thought I did. Maybe I didn't.
Oh. Well, we heard her. It looks like her sound's broken.
Oh wait, no, because she said that she couldn't hear us.
Valid.
Sorry, my memory's like gonna cut in and out. That's very apparent for today.
That's all right. So what in online experience, whatever are you doing? What is that?
Messing around with hydrochloric acid and zinc.
That's not something you should mess around with. I feel like those are not things you should be messing around with.
It's
sound
actually
safe.
very stable apparently. It just creates a bunch of heat and then nothing happens.
Why are you messing around with that though? What is that?
For a lab for chemistry.
Oh.
Cool.
Because this week randomly they were like, yes, online time, you get to do a lab online. And which honestly I'm kind of grateful for, because it means I don't have to get up and walk. Because
Oh yeah.
as you've heard probably, my legs aren't legging correctly.
Yeah.
And I'm in a lot of pain, so I've been like constantly having to take meds. I've been
so
a huge
sorry.
medicine head this week. The video for this week is going to be very interesting because I've taken it while on like very high amounts of meds.
Oh no. I'm so sorry about that though.
Because unlike Scar, who gets debilitatingly sick and doesn't post, I'm the crazy one who gets debilitatingly sick or hurt and then proceeds to still post.
Up.
Let's see what it's gonna be like.
Which is why I need to set up that calendar so that y'all can see how crazy my posting schedule is and how far it's planned out. Because I'm gonna get that thing posted in there and you're gonna look and be like, oh my god, he has stuff posted until the next year, possibly.
That's great, actually. That's very inspiring.
Or ranging depending on how you deal with competition.
Well, because me and
I'm
Richie
joking.
sat down the other day and we were trying to count out how many videos based off of the projects we have in mind, like how many videos we possibly could have planned. And he was like, well, maybe 5 here, maybe 5 here. And I'm over here like, already on the count of 20, I still am naming off stuff that I need to do.
It's really good to be prepared like that.
Genuinely, it made me realize that I might not get the space done unless I compile some stuff.
Wait, do you keep every video you make in your computer?
Yeah, I do. I have episodes from, or at least this time around I do. Not the vanilla extract stuff, but I have all the original files from when I started at Artisan Collective. So I have a folder for each individual thing, and I have all the raw footage and everything. All of it.
Yeah.
Because I
Me and
hated not
Emerald
having
were
it.
just talking about it.
That's why
See-
he's got an ass.
I need to build an as at this point, but like I had not done that with vanilla extract. I had a bunch of issues though trying to go back and make clips or whatnot for shorts and like random compiled bits and compilations and stuff because I didn't have the original files. I was having to use just the raw video footage, or not the raw video footage, the finished video footage, and it was bugging the crud out of me. So I was like, you know what? No, we're gonna start keeping all this stuff.
I also keep every video, but I delete the raw footage after like a couple of weeks because there's just not enough space. Yeah.
See, that's what I used to do. That I used to keep all of the videos and delete all the raw footage. Now I don't delete anything. I keep all of it. Now, if it's like a project from several years in the past, then yeah, I'd usually get rid of it. But I still keep the main video portion of it. But if it's like, let's say a 3-year-old video, and I still, for whatever reason, have that raw footage, I'll usually just get rid of it.
Okay.
Because by then it's like, I'm not going to do anything with it. If it's been 3 years and I haven't done anything with the footage, am I going to do anything with it now? Probably
Maybe.
not.
Oh yeah. Maybe.
I keep everything. I'm a digital hoarder.
See, I typically, if I'm going to do something with video footage, I'll have ideas for it and I'll do it within a year or two. If it goes anything past that, I'll lose whatever that idea is, even if it's on a list, and I just won't do it anymore.
Maze, have you been making content for over 2 years?
Okay. Depends on how you want to start the timeline, but no.
Okay, yeah. No, because me neither. So I don't know how I would be acting if I
See,
had been making content for that long.
I feel so bad when I say more than like a year or two, because really, seriously, making content, I started probably 2 or 3 years ago. But technically, I've been uploading videos for about 6 years now.
Oh, I would hate that.
That's the whole like your whole thing. Was wanting to do this full time for years. Wasn't this your retirement plan?
Mine?
No, hers.
Or Ames? Oh. See, I'm just doing it as a hobby. I like making videos.
What are you talking about?
You said you would hate that.
Oh, I would hate to have videos of me from 6 years ago online because I was so cringe back then.
See, I don't have any of the ones from that long ago still on there. I have those all hidden.
Okay.
Even anything that was Bedrock, I think that I posted, I all hid because it was back whenever I didn't know how to edit, so they were very choppy.
Yeah.
And the time lapses were. We don't talk about the time lapses from back then. They were something. Because it was on Bedrock, so I had a cam account logged in on my phone while building on my laptop. And so every once in a while, it would be like a choppy movement of me repositioning the character on my phone because I didn't edit at the time. I just compiled stuff.
Those are great to like look back on if you get very successful though and people want to see it, you know, like that kind of thing.
Well, see, what I did with the Bedrock series that I had posted, most, like the really early stuff I have completely hidden, but like the Bedrock series that I did make with friends, because I knew a lot of them liked going back and just looking at those old times, like just reminisce on it. For anyone who had it added, I went ahead and just made it unlisted, so anyone who had the links or whatnot could still access it. But then, like, if they look at the channel or whatnot, it's not there. But I can still, like, show people it if they want. I can still send them the playlist or whatever.
Blocks. I thought this would be a lot.
Just over here.
Well, yeah.
Facing so many blocks. See, I still haven't designed the docs for this week, and I honestly need to do that today because I'm a little bit behind this week because I also spent like a whole day pretty much just sleeping due to how
what do
I've
you mean
been.
docks? What are docks?
Like fishing dock. I want to make
Where
a
the
fishing
boats go?
dock and then just like an industrial boat dock.
Ah, I thought you meant like documents. I was like, what?
No. The building.
Papers, please.
Building is what I do. Why would I write a document?
Great game. Love papers, please.
The best video ever. Hey guys, welcome back. Today we're going to be writing a government document. You know, we gotta write. We gotta write a bill at least.
You could be like planning writing a script or something, because that's what I do.
I don't write any scripts. I'm gonna be real.
I used to not either, but I started to get really annoyed while editing.
I'm going to be with. Oh no, Sniper got Halcyon.
Like having an idea of what I want to say or like the points I want to go on. Sometimes I'll have like a sticky note with general like ideas, but it's not even close to a script, nor is it like a list of thoughts. It's more so looking like a shopping cart list. Oftentimes I don't do that though. I'll just like have it in my mind. That list will exist in my brain, and then I'll go in knowing what I kind of want to say. And then those will be like thoughts that have compiled throughout the day or whatever. And I'll just talk, and then I'll go back and edit it.
I really admire that about you. I can never do that.
No,
I do
talking's fun.
I do the script, and it's one. It keeps me focused because my first few videos were really not focused at all. So it keeps me on like the one little story I'm telling for that episode. But also since I do all the other little cuts and everything, that's where I do my storyboarding. It's not anything like I don't draw anything out. I just leave a little note by whatever I'm talking for whatever I'm thinking of doing in the video that time.
See,
My
the problem
videos
I
are
have with
heavily scripted.
scripts, at least for myself, I have tried doing scripts before. Every single time I've made a script for myself and actually followed it, I found myself sounding so unenthusiastic, so boring, and I was like, I can't keep doing this. It was like painful to read off of a script or whatever, and like, nope, we're doing unscripted from here on out, and since then I've never gone back.
See, for me, if I'm not scripting, like it takes a little bit. You can get used to sounding like more enthusiastic via the script. What's happening? Oh, I'm just at a loss. You can definitely like teach yourself that, but without the script, you'll just hear me floundering, kind of like I do here live.
Blumbling.
I'm just going blumbling. Yep.
Blumble.
See, a way to help with that is if you know that you have tendencies like that, instead of saying the word, or even if you say the word, instead of going on or like continuing to talk, you catch it, and then you'll either stop talking or you will stop talking for a couple of seconds so that you know that there's a break, and while you're editing, you know, like something happened here. There's a space where I didn't talk. Let's go figure out what happened. And then you'll go back and either you'll re-say the sentence or you'll say a sentence in a way to where it can be cut to eliminate whatever that space is or whatever the ums or the buts are. So sometimes I'll leave them in because it makes sense to have them there. And other times I will catch it and I will completely re-say a sentence or whatever, but only that sentence. I won't like go back and reenact an entire bit or something. Just that one sentence I said. Or like I said, I'll just, instead of saying the word, I'll just pause completely. I'll drop everything, stop touching my keyboard, and it's actually really helped. There's a lot of times I'll go back and edit, and there'll be stuff where I'm like, wow, you can't actually tell there's a cut there. I'm proud of myself. There's other times where it's like very obviously cut because I've traveled halfway across the map.
For me, it's For me, it's that just finish the emotes. Alcine, you didn't actually have to do that. Let me see this right quick. Oh, that's the mage we fighting to get good. I love the get good so much. That's so cute. I'm gonna make sure to get those added soon. They're so stinking cute. Yeah, I script because so much of my content is done through something like Flashback.
See, I can't hold myself to do all my content through stuff like Flashback. I try my best to make Flashback or any like time lapses or something, a very small portion of it, unless it's like a traveling scene or like a very specific curated scene. But like, especially time lapses, that better be like the smallest portion of my video possible, and the rest of it I either try and make entertaining, or I'm talking, or something's happening. Because really, there are times when even I will sit through a time lapse like 5 or 6 times and like, this ain't hitting it, and I'll go back and I'll redo a time lapse.
Yeah.
I will completely re-edit it, because it's like, for me, if you can sit through your own video over and over again and still be entertained by yourself, that's a better sign than, like Ames mentioned before, reaching for your own phone for your own video.
Yeah.
Because there are times when I have had that and I will go back and I'll re-edit something because I'm like, okay, I didn't not edit that in a good way. It's not entertaining. Even the one for this week, I actually went back and I cut out a bunch of stuff that I originally had put in. Because it's like, nope, it drags out. I don't like this. I'll just remove it. It adds nothing.
Yeah, I've been cutting.
I'm
like
pretty brutal with
I
cuts.
started that too. Yeah, it's really difficult at first, but the more you cut, the better. Although I don't know, 10 minutes is too short, but like the more you cut, the better.
I like sticking around the 22 to 25 range, or like the 20 to 25 range. I feel like it's a very
that's
natural
like the
range.
ideal one.
Because 30 minutes, especially for the hermits, it does feel natural. Sometimes 30 can feel extremely natural for anyone. But then anything under 20 just feels short and really unnatural. It's kind of like streaming, where if you go anything under 2 hours, it feels awkward.
Yeah, for me, it's the whole. Hold on 1 second. The whole whether or not the script. Like I started off doing like, 'cause I do a lot of the flashback stuff, and it's because like right now I'm not recording any of this on OBS. I know this is going to be pretty much one massive time lapse, the whole video. So doing anything in OBS, like none of the OBS video would do really well. So there's no point in me recording all of those bits, and I do so little of it in OBS that it just makes sense for me to script it, because I do a lot of voiceover in Resolve in the editor.
Yeah, I tend to record stuff outside of time lapses quite often. I'll just turn on OBS and I'll say some things. Sometimes some of it doesn't make it in, sometimes it does. Oftentimes while I'm building or while I'm designing something, I'll think of points that I want to talk about or point out, because there are sometimes neat things that I've done with the build, or switched up something, or added something after the fact, and I wanted to just like be like, hey, look at this. This is neat. So it's stuff like that that I'll usually talk about, or just the general build, what I'm trying to add by adding it. Because sometimes people will be like, okay, well, you built it, but why? Why did you build it? And even then, really, stuff like that shouldn't drag on, I've learned, for more than 5 minutes. If you're going on for more than 5 minutes about something, then it probably deserves its own video, and it should be the topic for an entire video in itself.
Halcyon says, it takes a serious amount of dedication and discipline to make time lapses a small portion of your video. Yeah.
See, when I very first started out, I think I couldn't break the 16-minute mark, and most of that video was a time lapse. It takes a long time to get used to not making your videos time lapses.
Yeah. I think the big thing for brand new creators, I see with the newest ones, where like, I think a lot think that cuts are a bad thing with time lapses.
They're not.
Yeah, and I think B-Dubs is showing it in an extreme, but he's showing that you can do cuts and it looks great for it. And I think that's really important because, like, and you see it with, like, even with bigger channels, like, Skids just got into, like, all of this. You see his, so he's fallen into a lot of the same traps as first timers do. And, like, he's got these huge time lapses that never cut, so the camera is like, moves in really weird and different ways than what people are used to. And it's not like you can take everything from Hollywood and use it, because it's not all transferable. The way you expect a camera to move in YouTube or in a video game is distinctly different from Hollywood, but you can take a lot from it. And i.e. being able to just cut. And it's not a bad thing to just make a cut and some time has gone past. Which is, like, that's all stuff, like, kind of become a bit of a subject matter expert on the hermit's time-lapse habits, which is a weird thing to say, but it is what it is.
Well, like, one thing with time lapses that I found, especially with some of the ones I wish I need to go back and redo, but then one thing I found is that if you're having to ask yourself, wait, what happened? So, like, even though B-Dubs cuts it in a way where it skips some time and whatnot, you never find yourself asking, what just happened?
Yeah.
Whereas there's some time lapses where something will happen, it'll cut weird or it'll move strangely, and you ask yourself, what just happened? Why did it move like that? What was added I didn't even see? And there's some time lapses I wish I would go back and cut instead of moving it in a weird way and keeping it whole, so that stuff could actually be seen rather than...
In that instance, that's where you take a cue from Hollywood. Whereas, like, okay, the third person, like how we talk into our camera like this, that's not anything Hollywood would ever do. They would never just strap a GoPro 20 meters from your face and be like, go at it.
But they do. They do.
Some might, but
it's within angles. It's not necessarily a talking straight into a thing, but there are shows or TV, like movies, that will have a camera positioned how much ever, like a measurement of distance away from someone, and they're still just talking. There are times that even YouTubers will have cameras. You're not talking directly at it. Sometimes you camera directly at it, and it's still positioned right there, technically within your face.
Right. I mean, there's close-up shots, but I mean, like, there are aspects of the video game camera where, like, we are completely okay with it that doesn't work out in the real-world cameras. But things like just being able to cut, like, just because you can move it around this way doesn't mean you should, because it doesn't feel natural, so it feels weird. Let alone the fact that it can just become visually noisy if you're kind of whooshing all over the place and you can't see anything. That's all I was getting at with it. Moss, I'm here for Moss.
We have to have a really good balance between not being stagnant, but also not being
too busy.
Yeah. I struggle with the not being too busy part, because there are times when I just want to jump around my base while talking. I know that I should not be. So typically if I'm talking about something, I'll try and focus on that thing, and I'll show different angles and stuff. Because otherwise, if I'm just talking generally, I will literally either sit there with a camera in my face, or I will probably be walking or doing something, but I try not to jump, because I swear that is like the default for me, is if I'm ever talking about something, I default to jumping around those bushes that are scattered across my face. It was really funny. The other day, Allie and M came and visited, and all three of us were jumping around. Like, none of us could sit still. And we were just having a chat, but all three of us found bushes or like the hay bales, and we were just jumping around. And I found it hilarious, because then there's other times when we're like talking to Jinx or some like other groups of people, and we'll sit there, but then we'll all like huddle up in a circle, and we'll just sit there and talk, or we'll just stand around. And then other times it's like you'll meet with a bunch of people, and all of y'all are just non-stop moving, and no one is sitting still.
This is why I think Minecraft is like the best multiplayer game.
No, it is immense
chilling.
freedom.
Yeah.
I love sandbox games.
Yeah.
Sandbox games are like peak entertainment for me, because there is no direction. You make your own, and you can do whatever you want to do. It's great. It's like the most best thing for creativity. And to anyone who thinks that Minecraft's a PvP game, you're wrong.
I mean, can be.
It can be, but that it isn't inherently by itself a PvP game.
That's the beauty of Minecraft. It can be anything you want.
Because the problem is, I've had people that have been like, no, it's not a creativity game. It has PvP mechanics, so it's a PvP game. Like, no.
Who cares enough to have an argument like that, man?
I have nothing else to do when I'm on Reddit and trying to like use the bathroom aims. Don't take away my one joy.
Of course you're on Reddit.
No, I'm not. Oh, I am, but like...
What's funny is I've had friends who have actually been like deeply ingrained in the PvP community, and then they'll come back and be like, I now see why you enjoy building so much. They will just sit there and grind or build or do something.
I mean,
like,
I will say
it's so
the
much
hard,
more peaceful.
The hard pill to swallow, and I think Mojang knows it already, and that's why they do what they do, is that builders are the prime focus. It's not to say that others aren't as important. Like, I love Redstone, and PvP is a huge part of playing with friends.
If you look at the statistics, PvP servers last the least amount of time.
Yep.
And build servers will last for years.
Yeah,
Literal
pretty much
years.
infinitely. Long after, like, when the redstone stops and the PvP stops and all the other interest stops, builders will still be here using it as a canvas. It's just too good at it for right now.
Which I was actually a part of a server. Me and a couple of other builders were on there as well. Once we all got tired of that server due to the admin, we all left at the same time, and that server died within days.
Yeah.
I mean, it died so quick. It was
When did you join Bakery,
there were
by the way?
so many other people that were like on there due to PvP reasons or like factions and stuff. It died like that. It was crazy.
When are you doing? When are you joining the bakery, by the way?
If they invite me, I guess. I don't know. Though I've never really been too intrigued to do only creative or a lot of those like build competitions. I do like to do them every once in a while. Like I want to do the one that Color mentioned. But I've never.
I don't know how
been
much of
too
that. I didn't want to
ingrained
talk too much
into
about
it.
that because I don't know how much of that is public.
See, I don't know
but
either.
I want to know. Maybe Color's
it makes
still
me very curious.
lurking and he knows.
Well, because the reason I want to do that one so bad is because you know, the new thing makes me very intrigued, very, very curious. I'm a bit nosy when it comes to things like that. So
All I know is that
very
I'm happy
intriguing to
that
me.
all of us agreed that if our server was going to enter any kind of build competition, that we're going in as a team.
See, that's the one thing. That's the other reason why I don't very much agree with the bakery, is because I like building my ideas, and I tend to find that because I have such a specific and like vivid vision in my head of how a build's gonna be, that whenever I start adding people to the equation, my brain tends to get frustrated whenever it can't bring what I see to life, because then like more ideas get combined into it.
I thought an interesting reason for you to join actually is specifically to help break something like that.
Yeah, because with the bakery, it feels like there's a lot of combined effort, which I like. Like, don't get me wrong, I love seeing combined effort. It's so cool to see.
And it doesn't have to be the bakery. It could also be like
me,
Axiom has a lot of
there's a lot of combined ideas rather than let's see what you can do. Like, what's in your mind? How can we bring what's in your mind out rather than, oh, hey, I have an idea. Cool, we don't care. Let's build this instead.
I also cannot do group projects.
Because that's how it feels sometimes. Sometimes it'll be like...
I'm joking.
Sometimes it definitely feels like someone will be like, hey, here's a thing. Let's bring this out. And then like a whole large group of people will be like,
Kiwi's frustration
well, we're doing this.
Yeah, so nobody likes... So what we're learning is almost nobody here likes working as a team.
Yeah.
Which I think...
Well, no, because team stuff is great, but with such a large community, it's hard to do something like that as a team.
I think it's just
I don't know if you've seen some of the bakery build like compilation things where they add a ton of YouTubers and build things. I think things like that are super cool because then at least you get to see all the thoughts come together into this big conglomerate, and you still see the individual thoughts. But then whenever you start adding so many people, like there was one that they tried where everyone had to basically combine their thoughts into one thing. And it fell apart very
24-hour build challenges are pretty cool.
Because
they bring in everybody
conflicting
and then...
ideas.
Well, that's kind of the cool thing. Like I think it just depends on like how adaptable you are with your build. Like look at mine. Like my build style is pretty much the definition of adaptable. I'm just kind of building whatever I think is going to fit there at any given point. I came into this like this is going to be the Shire. And then Aim said one off comment about it. Not a bad thing, just an off comment about it, how it looked kind of Viking. And I'm like, oh, I'm building Valhalla. In some version thereof. So like it's and it worked out. Like these cliffs look a lot better than the rolling hills that I had in my mind because I didn't understand the scale and everything. Like being able like you go in with a very, very clear idea of what you have, and I don't. So I think that's why like group builds probably wouldn't like trigger me as much as they would you, because I'm just there just like for the vibe and Moss. So I'm trying to have all the conversation and do this. It really is like, look at my inventory and I'm using like all these blocks. This is infuriating. Somebody tell me, look at this inventory and tell me that bundles would fix it. I'll smack you. At most, bundles get me one slot because of the firework and pork chops.
I wish Easy Place would be able to funnel stuff
out of shulker
boxes. Just place a bunch of shulker boxes in your inventory, have Easy Place turned on, and just let it rip. I feel like that would make it so much better.
Yeah.
I could have opened a second slot by holding this in my offhand the whole time.
Oh my god.
Why did you wait 4.5 hours to remind me?
Maze. I'm sorry.
That's it. I'm on
But then
Minecraft.
there's also projects that it's like you have a clear view, but then there's also some room for combined efforts. Like with me and Richie's base, I have a very clear view of how my base is going to be. Richie has a very clear view of how his base is going to be. But then at the seams, like around the beaches or around some of the water near it, and then also like between his village and my area where it is going to start clashing, we're going to work together to create some really cool mixed land to kind of seamlessly like bridge it. And then also like, for example, between yours and my base, I mentioned that we should work together to kind of terraform the forest between ours and make it like a nice path and space between our bases as well. So it's not like collaboration is hated by me. I like group projects in that kind of way. But it's like, whenever I have an idea, don't touch my idea. That's my idea.
Yeah, I'm the same. Well, actually, I have no other experience, but I would be the same probably.
Granted, I just talked about how, like a big game, about how chill I am about it all. But I also know I went in to make a stylized tree that tilted Kiwi, and I was like Stop. It's my style.
Well, it's because I also have a bunch of rules that sit in the back of my head. I hate these rules. Let me make that very clear. I hate these rules so much because I can't do anything in life without them playing like a broken record in the back of my head. It is so infuriating sometimes. Like I had to explain to Richie the other day why a crafting bench was in a certain spot, and he was like, well, why is it there? Like, because if it gets removed, it feels like a bomb's gonna go off in my head. He was like, but why? Like, I don't know.
I'm no professional.
It's like there's a rule in my brain that thing should be there, and if it's not there, then something's wrong.
I'm no mental health professional, but you have talked to somebody about OCD, yeah?
Yeah, that's.
Yeah, I do have OCD. I also have ADHD and dyslexia.
Okay, valid.
So there's some conflicting thoughts in my brain constantly. But that's why, like, whenever you're building the tree, I'm like, I've taken biology. I know how these rules work. I've also studied trees to build them before. I know how the branches work for certain kinds of trees. This shouldn't be allowed. I also spend more time than I should probably admit looking at the trees around my campus at college. Since they don't have leaves on them right now, I get very good views of how the different branches
Mine
are.
have a bunch of snow on them.
You
I live in a
started
stupid place with stupid people.
So whenever you started branching the way you did, it was like an alarm going off in my brain, like, that's not right, no! It's like thousands of blaring alarms in my brain, because I swear, at any moment in time, it's like 80 voices plus are going off in my brain. ADHD does not give me a break.
I do apologize, but when I finally finish, because it's going to get finished, it's going to be the tree for Sola's Island. Don't blow it up.
I won't. No, I will never touch other people's things. I swear, that was my biggest pet peeve on the Bedrock server I used to play on, is people constantly threatening to blow up my stuff, and it actually did get blown up a couple of times. That's why I eventually quit and came back to Java.
Java is the superior one. So
I have such a pet peeve with people who disrespect other people's builds in the terms of blowing it up or destroying it. If it's like,
Michael,
especially with pranks, I would rather like maybe build something simple, or even if it's big, make it at least somewhat easy, or not easy is not the right word, but at least be able to be removed. Whereas with blowing stuff up, either have a schematic and yourself, if you're the one blowing it up, will replace it, or don't do it at all. Because I've had people in the past literally like quit Minecraft over their base getting blown up on servers that were supposed to be safe for builds. And it's like, I feel their pain because they will spend so much time. And it hurts.
It's different if you're not going in specifically going, this is a hardcore or something like that. If you're not consenting to it.
Bookshelves.
I think Jade might.
What was that?
Maze makes weird noises. I actually don't use most of my weird noises when I'm streaming. It's the most talking I've done in stream. It's also one of my longest streams. That's probably why.
Alright, I'll go check if Maze
or
Jade sells.
Yeah, if you'll go check out that AIM sells bookshelves. Bringing it full circle.
Yeah, I love a full circle moment.
I'd love full circles. Would love to be part of one someday.
As you can tell, I also have some very strong set in stone opinions.
I'm about to say, I think we just ended at opinions.
Yeah. I don't tend to teeter too much. I will say that.
As you can tell, I have a very strong Musk.
What?
Did you buy a Tesla?
Oh god. Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were mispronouncing mods.
No. Smell.
No,
yeah. A joke about being smelly.
Sorry, I constantly like exist in the plane of just builds. So there's a good chance I'm gonna start thinking architecture.
That's why.
Wait, what did you think I was saying?
Let me make sure I'm even pronouncing it right.
Okay. I'm curious.
Make sure that you're pronouncing it right. She gets real angry when you say something wrong about language.
No, that's why you're wrong. Pronouncing something wrong isn't being bad at language.
I know.
Yeah, it's a mosque.
It's not.
It's a very large, ornate building.
Don't. Well, yeah.
Oh,
Or
mosque.
specifically, there's this. I guess the Stanley Mosque, which is prominent
It's
in
not
California.
it's not a very large ornate building. It's a temple.
Yeah,
I mean,
like,
it
it's
is a very large
temple.
ornate building, but like it's a temple.
To me, it's a very large ornate building.
Okay, well, to me, the person who lives near mosques, it is a worship place.
Whenever I look at
You're not
mosque, I
unique.
think very large ornate building. But yeah, that's what I thought you said. Look,
No.
I think I've mentioned this before, but when there was one time we went to a very, very nice musicians hall type deal, auditorium, to play for a UIL concert, and it was a very nice hall, and everyone was like looking at the stage, looking at like where they were going to be set up, how stuff was going to be, and I'm over here staring at a freaking concrete pillar. I'm like, that's some very nice concrete.
That's pretty nerdy. No, I've been there.
My
though. I
parents
also love
and
that kind of
myself have both been like, if veterinary doesn't work out, pretty sure architecture would.
Yeah.
Because I nerd out over architecture, but I also kind of like want to leave it as a hobby, because architecture and Minecraft, while Minecraft is slowly turning into more than a hobby, I still see it as a hobby nonetheless, even if it is attached to YouTube most of the time. It's just something I have fun with. So, because even YouTube for
I
me
think that's
is like
perfectly
a hobby
fine.
right now.
Not everybody, like, I talk about growth a lot, but I go at it specifically with that in mind. I don't think there's anything wrong just vibing it.
Nah, I just vibe with
He sells
YouTube.
chiseled bookshelves, but he doesn't sell normal.
Because like
bookshelves.
even here in college, like I'm taking a film class next semester just because I would find it fun. Because I have to take a fine arts anyway, and apparently band's not a fine art. Tell me how that works.
Yeah, babe. Band, this should be a fine art. Where can I find a lot of bookshelves?
I know where you can find a lot of leather.
I don't want to craft the bookshelves.
I don't know if I have any. I might. I could check in a moment. Let me just finish out this experiment, and then I'll go check. Because
Can I
apparently I've
come
been
to your
working on it
base?
for an hour and a half. Yeah, you can come to my base. What? Yeah.
You wanted me
my
to come
base.
anyway.
Go ahead. Come here. Come visit.
I'm on my way.
I love when people
He
see my
said the
things. That's
thing.
also the other reason I started YouTube. Was one, because I have fun making videos, but two, I just wanted to
Village
like,
yourself. They
get-
do.
let people see what I do. Because I've had people for the longest time be like, "Oh my gosh, you are a god when it comes to this stuff." I had friends who were like, "You're insane with building. How?" Like, shapes and colors.
Halcyon pointed out, you know, Bjorn might sell them too. If he doesn't
Oh,
have
I
a lot.
checked Bjorn's bookshop. No, it's not there.
Did you check the back bit where
Couldn't
he sells
Ames be
slime?
asleep? Plum, I got so few friends. Don't take this from me.
Oh, you're so right. Goodbye, Maze. Ba-doom.
No, Ames. I know.
Why
I
did you
forget
do
to talk to you.
the Discord sound? Yeah, he's not here to talk to me.
Well, no, I don't get to ever talk to you either, because neither of you are on constantly.
I'm just not on as
If
constantly
I would be
as
on
you.
constantly. That is not normal. Not normalize this.
I know I'm not normal.
Ew, what is this? Somebody
Work-life
dropped
balance.
a sandwich here. There's ants.
You don't like my ants?
No, I love them actually.
Sleep is
That's
important.
amazing.
I
I just don't like ants.
Disagree. I think it just gets
See,
in
I
the
thought
way.
it was really clever. I like
No,
my
this
ants.
is okay. This is amazing. I love it. This
You
is
you
just
called?
generic. It's not generic. The typical Kiwi geniosity with the armor
Geniosity?
stands. It is so cute. I actually love it so much.
She keeps cracking up because she's like, I taught you one thing. You moved a hoe on a ornament to make it look like a hook, and now you're doing this. I'm like,
And it
That
comes
didn't take
from
me
an
very long to
ant
pick
hill
it
as
up.
well. Dude, it is so cute. The fact that I reacted that way should validate the fact that I think it's amazing. Because I literally thought, "Ugh."
well, part of the reason I think I picked it like armor stands up so quickly is because I think of it the same way as building. It's literally just blocks, but in a different orientation, and you can change the size.
Yes. Okay, show me the stuff you want to show. I'll give you compliments and give you bookshelves.
But yeah, I mean, you can go take a look around. I'm just gonna go grab bookshelves if I even have them.
Okay, I love your base. It is so beautiful. It's the same feeling I got when I went to Eunice's base. Like, I mean, yours is bigger though. It's like, okay, there's a whole
Well, and it's about to
here.
expand. We're 3 weeks out from the big explosion, so
Oh, look at the trees.
we are coming close to.
You did such
stuff.
a great job here. I'm so glad you're part of the server. This is such an amazing job.
Yeah, we
I
should
love
all
this
thank
one.
Tom B for that one.
Yeah,
this is
thank
my
Tom
favorite
B and my
part.
awful timing.
This is my favorite part of being in this SMP, just walking around in other people's bases. Like, they're so talented. This is
Wow.
insane.
Guys, my wife
Tom-
might have actually worked a full 5 hours today.
Tom literally
That's amazing.
invited me last May, and I said, if I get done with this project, then I might think about joining. I'll keep it in the back of my head.
There's a duck.
And then literally, like, what, 7 months later, I was like, hey, this is ending. Does the offer still stand?
And that's when Jade reached out.
That's amazing.
to
No,
us on the
no, no,
internal-
no.
no. Jade reached out on the internal team. He was like, hey, we just got word back from this guy. Tough wall.
Well, because Color reached back out almost immediately. Because I talked with Tom. Tom reached out to Color. Color reached back out to me.
Yeah, we had just brought Color into the team. We had just talked about that we were going to
Are
start.
those birds yours too, Kiwi?
Yeah,
that was
I'm
the
thinking
big
about
thing.
changing them though.
I almost
Which-
said a swear word. It's so beautiful. This view.
I think I might
walking out
change them to
here-
slabs because
So-
the trapdoors just aren't doing it for me.
I
They
can't
look
do
You
it
more
with a
come out
lava
of here and
sphere.
the tree's branch goes down and you have like the rock on the other side and then you look up and there's birds and the path goes up to it. Like, it is so beautiful.
What is your render distance set at, Ames?
12.
Oh yeah, you're gonna want to set that way higher for my base.
Don't you have Bobby?
So beautiful. I have Bobby, but it doesn't work. It's still just as laggy.
By the way, I hate to
It does lag
disappoint,
me.
but 17 is all I have.
Oh, that's okay. This is plenty. Thank you so much.
Oh, it is? Okay, yay.
Yay! I needed
Happy-
like 6, I think. Oh no, more than 6. But yeah, I think this will be enough.
Oh, that's
Tough
good.
walls, that's what.
You're welcome.
Here, as a thank you, I will give you this.
What is that? Ooh. Premium pork chop.
That's
I'm gonna go
that's,
hang it on
bad.
my wall.
That's bad food. You should shop at Aim Soup Store instead.
Hmm.
Yeah, we need some marketing.
We need some ad
inno-
blockers installed on the
innovative.
server.
Should I put it
Absolutely
in the
not.
sandwich? I can put it in the sandwich.
Yes, throw it on the floor.
Rude.
Strawberry. Oh my god, Kiwi. Look at this giant. Kiwi, oh my god. This is amazing.
And just discovering more and more stuff. This is what happens when you
Yeah.
leave for multiple weeks.
Yeah, no, this is. I did leave. I you know what? Like, I did miss you guys a lot, but I'm glad I left at the same time because I definitely feel a lot like more refreshed. Like, I'm just like Minecraft in general, not just Artisan. This is amazing.
See, it takes me a week to, not even a week to go stir crazy. It takes a couple of days for me to go stir crazy and be like, I want back on Minecraft.
You are younger than me. That is why.
No, I just like this game too much. Like I said, I've been playing since 4 or something like that. So there is a deep-rooted obsession. Just slightly.
It comes back in like a week for me, which is for a lot of people it comes back every like 11 months. But-
For me, it doesn't
Oh.
end. The only couple of times when I've even like quote unquote gotten burnt out have been because I've been so sick and tired of the people that I've had to deal with.
Yeah.
I have that effect. on
That
people,
I just
do understand.
eventually
Yeah,
take a break,
did
and then I
leave
realize
as
that
well.
it's not the actual game, and then I go into a test world for forever and ever.
I'm lurking in Mazriel's stream on 2 tabs because I had Calvin's stream open.
Do you just
Oh,
lurk in
Raerie's
Calvin streams?
recording.
Huh?
Raerie's recording. She's doing the work.
Raerie. Sorry.
There's
Kiwi,
so much
you're
stuff.
doing so much to your base. Why are you gonna change your path, nether path to soul sand?
Soon. I'm gonna do that
Soon?
on a stream, I think.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I'm gonna, I think I've said my plan for the Nether tunnel. I'm gonna make like a miniaturized, kind of themed tunnel. So it's gonna be like my starter base.
Halo with Minecraft,
but
Okay,
compressed.
Bye,
So
Plum.
on
Love
both
you,
sides, it'll have like green hills and then a little wheat field with some fire, and then the actual portal will be a mirrored anomaly,
That's cute.
but just like a small chunk of it. So it's like you step into the anomaly to go back to the anomaly to step into the overworld. That kind of thought.
I love that. That's gonna be fun.
But I have a feeling I'm gonna probably work on that project on streams because I can't really think of a good way to implement that in a video. That's what I've come to at this point. It's like if I can't implement it in a video in a way I like, it's going to the streams.
Yeah, valid.
I do that a bit. Yeah.
Because like I wanted to do decorations for my backyard and stuff, but there's just not enough there for me to be like, yeah, that's a whole video in itself, and it feels too weird sticking it with other stuff at this point. So that's this weekend's stream idea. Is I'm gonna be decorating my backyard for my house and adding the gazebo and all that.
Gazebo and all that. Sounds like a bad name.
Gazebo and all that.
I'm really tired, guys.
That's a concerning
hear
noise. It just sounded like a crowbar or a pipe fell in the hallway.
I'm tired.
Was that you?
I think so.
No.
I could have sworn it came from the hallway here.
Oh.
A very odd noise. But yeah, now I'm gonna go back to my lighthouse and continue AFKing while I'm doing this work. I'm almost done with it, surprisingly. It's taken me forever, but I'm almost done with it. And then afterwards, I need to go record, and then I need to go design and grab materials and build and so much other stuff.
All right.
Hey, Ames, before you log out, because you're about to. 'Cause I just, I can hear you crash.
Yeah, what's up?
What do you think of the progress?
It looks great. I really
That's in the one.
like your hills.
It's
I'll
coming
come
along.
over, hold on.
Oh,
See it with my own 2 eyes. I'm doing a time lapse, actually. You'd be lucky to
Wait a
have me in
second.
your time lapse.
it's okay. I just stopped recording, so you won't be in my time lapse.
Okay, time to destroy everything. that you
Everything.
built.
I should call it
Yeah,
more
so you-
content.
Why I got kicked out of the Artisan Collective.
Nah.
Why I left the Artisan Collective.
Artisan Collective,
Ow.
more like Fartisan Collective. Am I right?
That's my joke.
Oh,
Are you
yeah,
in the
should
West
we
Tunnel?
Everyone keeps talking about how much I'm
Yes.
on the server. Hold on. I feel like we just need to check my time played real quick.
Only if we can disconnect how long you spend AFK.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, isn't time with World Open or whatnot? I don't know, because I also spend a lot of time playing. I think I spend more time playing than AFK. I'm almost at 50 days, though. It's at 49.5 days. Which is really, really interesting.
What? Oh, there you are.
Hello.
How many hours is that?
hidey
That's a
hole.
lot of hours.
Look,
That's
clips. This is your first
1,180
time being able to
hours.
see them.
Hate it.
You hit my cliffs.
No, it looks great. You did a great job. It looks really good. Oh, I didn't add any stairs, I think.
Yet. I need a
Oh,
staircase
why are you doing
here.
it like that?
I'm putting all this up first because getting all the bits for all the wood is going to be even more inventory space I don't have.
Okay.
And then up
It
here,
looks really good.
yeah,
Oh,
there's going to be a little
sorry.
staircase that goes up there to the
See-
house, another one over here. Like, there'll be staircases.
Now, I don't know
gonna
exactly
get rid of
how you did
hardcore.
it. Did
Who,
you
me?
do it in like layers and sections, or did you like run across the entire thing?
For here in survival?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got the whole schematic here. So what I did is because obviously I couldn't get just the surface blocks with the schematic. So you can see here a lot of this is hollow, but in the schematic it's very much not. So I went kind of layers where I would get the outside, and you can see I still have to fix some of the holes, and I had to get what's underneath connected to the ground. And then for a lot of like the grass bits, once I got to that layer, it's just running back and forth, 3D printing it. Because like all of this is, you can see how much of this is actually hollow. And obviously, yeah, that is a problem. I'll deal with that later.
I think the next time I do anything terraforming wise, instead of just like being a 3D printer, I might actually work on specific sections. Because what I found with large areas, if you're running back and forth like a 3D printer, it's very hard to get a good camera angle on it.
I think it depends,
Yeah.
but yeah. I can see that. I have started trying to do some time lapses, some builds with the time lapse in mind, so that I can like make it look clean and good. So you're not seeing me jump up and down, up and down, up and down all the time. But that's tough. It's tough. I have enjoyed one thing I started liking to do is that you can just turn yourself off in flashback, so you just see the build getting built up. You're not watching the character, and I kind of like that.
See, I like watching the little character. I find it funny.
Yeah.
I find it so funny to watch the little people jump around and place things.
Okay, that's cute. Yeah, and
It works
that's kind
in
of
some,
like the
but, like-
opposite of my kind of content.
So you
It
had
removes me from it.
the time lapse that I did. It's one of my favorite time lapses of the cat cafe and the castle. When we moved Vim's castle, I did a split screen there. So I removed the people so you didn't see them like flying in and out and ruin the split screen effect.
See, whenever you remove the people, for me, it feels non-organic.
Yeah, same.
So it feels impersonal, and with a lot of content stuff especially, having that personal feeling rather than the impersonal feeling will go such a long way. Because whenever something feels impersonal, you don't feel like you should care. And then a lot of times you'll start getting those thoughts of, maybe I'll get on my phone, maybe I'll do this, maybe that, maybe I'll go switch the video, maybe like something else. But I think like saying that is enough to get the idea of what I'm trying to say. Because most of the time it's like, unless you give people a reason to care, they're not going to. So anytime I feel like something's impersonal, I'll usually go back and I'll fix it, and I'll redo it or something like that, or edit it in a different way.
Yep. Well, same.
I think it just depends. Like I said, I really liked how mine came out with the whole what am I saying? Because I had a split screen, so it was way up in the sky. You couldn't see much of the people anyways, and it just fit that effect. It just depends on what I'm doing for that scene. But that's what I like about Flashback, is that I can kind of just do whatever is vibing me. What you doing there, Ames?
I really like
I see
Color's time lapses, because they have a lot of personality to them.
Sorry.
Like there's a lot of personality. There's a lot
Ames
of
came in and immediately broke my
intrigue.
stuff. Yeah.
Shut up.
It's really, it's just really, like, Color cuts his videos like it's a music video. There's a beat to everything he's doing, and it's really good for it.
I would like to do more with my time lapses. It's just so time consuming, and while I'm in college, it's just not a possibility. But I might do some more with it whenever I get out for the summer or whatnot.
Yeah.
As much as I am also going to be stacking more and more projects on myself whenever we get to that point. Because I really do want to do some more tutorial styled videos, which it kind of like seeped into my latest video as well. I just wanted to do one just to see.
You having fun, Names?
Which it was quite fun. It was quite fun to do. So I do want to do more of them, but I'm thinking I'm still going to wait till probably summer when I have the extra time.
Ames without her glasses is weird. Julie, welcome
Will
to the
agree. Put them
stream.
back on. Put them back on.
It's uncomfortable.
With the helmet, it's so much worse. Why is it so much worse with the helmet?
Julie, hi.
Julie says hi. Julie, you can see I made quite a bit of progress. We are putting this up in survival, and it's getting there. There's honestly more progress than I thought. The mid-progress part? Or just the cliffs?
No, the penguin that you put here.
I mean, it's not as good as Mazriel the Redeemer, but it's a good attempt. She changed her face. Yeah, she's just missing the glasses. You confused my wife. She's crying now. Plum is like in tears now.
No, she's not.
Are there so many jellyfishes? That's how I lit up my base originally. I didn't do a great job. We're going to be getting rid of the jellyfish spam. They're not going to all go away, but we will be replacing a lot of it with underground lighting to light everything up. And we're going to be replacing it with these guys, the little crystal ones. I think the pink will look a lot better against the that. It just fits the story better.
I added it into your clip so it looks organic. It looks beautiful.
Mm-hmm. It's going to be a real shame when I destroy it, but yeah, it looks great for now.
What?
What? Also, it looks not correct anymore.
Yes, because it's like one block out, because I didn't want to destroy the beautiful work you have done, but you will have to destroy it to put this back.
Yeah.
Just giving you some ideas on how you can improve, because your base is pretty ugly. There's no penguins here, so.
Well, that's because everybody voted for the armadillo.
Ha 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 ha. That is so funny.
You're very tired. And breaking my cliff again.
Oh, I really broke it this time. I'm so sorry. I don't know what I broke. I didn't realize I was
Polished
Oh, I
up.
have it on me. This, right?
Yes. Perfect.
Okay.
I'll make you a deal. I'll find a place to put your face. And we'll carve it into the stone.
I'd love that. Yes, please.
For right now, I think ironically, one of the best places would be in the back because, so fly up here real quick. See all these birch trees right here, this whole rest of the peninsula?
Mm-hmm.
I've been going back and forth the entire season what I'm going to do with it, and I think I'm just going to nuke it. It's all going to go away. An eternal aims and mazes base. Yeah, you would like that. Ow. I don't fly. Yeah, I think that's all going to go away, so these cliffs are just going to get a bit deeper. They're all going to go down. I'm going to bring everything to the river water line. Oh, to the water line.
Nice.
Yeah, I think that's the
That'd be
best
great.
thing because I did not build my base in any kind of way. I was thinking of like things to do there, but because of the tree and everything has to come from this direction over here. Anything behind it's just going to look real bad.
Oh,
Not everybody has an
God.
omnidirectional base.
Let me give you a better alternative.
Should I put a giant penguin nesting in my tree? How tired are you?
I slept till 1 p.m. today, so not that bad.
Hmm.
Oh,
Giant
no, the
penguin
pain
hugging
is starting
the
to come
tree?
back in my back.
Well, hold on. You should go get some rest then. And probably not be just streaming this playing here for forever and ever.
Talking about me?
Yes.
Yeah, I wish. I took some more meds, and they're already wearing off, which is not good. The problem is, it's like I can't get a moment of peace anywhere, because even if I lay down, I still feel the pain.
Mm-hmm.
It's very hard for me to sleep at the moment.
I'm sorry.
That sounds really bad. Who is this? What is this? Why am I following you?
It's perfect. What are you talking about?
What?
Some rando I'm following on Twitch. Don't know why. Where do I know this person from?
Is it me?
Some duck. No. No, it's not you. Ow. Not with the shovel.
I'm gonna hit you with a
Spoon
spoon.
my eyes out.
But look!
Oh yeah. Cute. That's so cute.
There it is.
You have 2 black stone buttons. Polished black
Goodbye.
stone buttons.
No, you
Nice.
should add 2 blackstone buttons and some item frames with some quartz blocks. It'll, yeah.
We're not getting this extra for something that's definitely not gonna stay here.
No, just the buttons will do.
You're
So
just
I
jealous
can
because
use-
I made a duck army and you don't have one.
What,
Don't
you
worry,
don't
I'll
want
make
another thing in the server with realistic eyes? Is Jerry not scary
I
enough?
really don't want another thing in the server with realistic eyes, yes.
Seeing her
My
at her
next
limit is-
video, I'm gonna make a reference to Jerry as well. It's gonna come out next Sunday. Inshallah.
So Jerry was a mistake. I should not have recreated Jerry.
I love Jerry. I'm so glad you did it.
Oh, my
What
back.
next?
My back. Okay,
Oh.
Mace thinks he's going to raid someone.
Let me
Yeah.
tell you who you're gonna raid. Kidding.
Man, in my own house, in my own bedroom. Next time I hit you, it's going to be in front of Marshall.
Bye,
The long
Julie.
day, Julie. Not a problem. Bye, Julie. You just said you didn't know who Deep Sky Miner is. Do you want to learn?
I won't watch anything.
Okay.
I will leave.
I think that's pretty much all my viewers is just you. So I think I'm just gonna call it then.
No, you have a lot of viewers. Pick someone nice.
No. I think I'm just gonna call it because I also don't want to do the whole sit and chat and.
Yeah,
someone's
I
chat.
know exactly how you feel. Like, oh hey, how was your stream?
Everyone's like the raid and run. I totally get it, and I was like, yeah. Because if I still had it in me to be communicative, I wouldn't be raiding right now.
Yeah.
That's why I didn't feel bad when Calvin dipped like a minute after raiding. I just felt bad that I missed it because I was in the bathroom.
Yeah, it's okay. We talked to him even though he didn't respond.
Yeah. But bye, Halcyon. Thanks for hanging out. Go get some sleep. Kiwi, get a Hot Pocket or a Hot Pocket. God, my brain started to fry too. What? Ames, stop sharing the egg.
I have a heating blanket.
Not a heating blanket.
Sad part is it doesn't help.
Ames, stop sharing the same brain because.
Actually, the heating blanket is quite warm compared to a normal heating pad. I was very surprised.
Why stop sharing the same brain? What do you mean? What did I do?
Because I was going to tell him to get a heating pad, and I told him to get a Hot Pocket. Because my brain too just went kerplow.
No, you're thinking in my brain because I'm quite hungry right now.
I'm actually also hungry. I'm gonna get cereal after this.
I know. I'm about to go get food in like 30 minutes.
Oh
Just
my
don't
god.
Yeah.
Food
Okay.
dates that we're not together for.
It's gonna be quite interesting. We'll see if I actually make it to the dining hall without falling. I'm gonna bring a friend with me.
Oh, I really hope you don't. Yeah. Be safe. Take care of yourself.
I
Bye,
try.
guys. Bye, Mazes chat.
Bye, everyone.
Maze.
Go ahead and outro out. See ya, everyone. Thanks for hanging.
Bye.